solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo. Pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid. Now they blink, every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to glow. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wild. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No joke. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the Lord and land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh.
Hey, what up, y'all? What's going on? Happy Friday. TGI to the F. What's good, everybody? I usually play a third song, but I said, man, we already got people in the chat. We just gonna go and get straight to it. We're not even gonna play a third song today. But thanks for everybody that's tapping in. Make sure y'all like, make sure you share. Man, y'all got to get me over to 10,000 subscribers, man. We close. We are close. All right. Think I need like what? 38. Think I need like 38 subscribers. So like the stream, share the stream, man. Put some color in the chat, man. We just now warming up. Dr. Cheyenne Bryant said God wants her single. Why she says marriage isn't God's plan right now. And we're going to do a review on a little interview she did with Tim Ross. We're going to do an interview what she did with Tim Ross. But it is what it is. No country for old simps. What up? What up? What up? What up? We got I Am Queen Tori in the building. Dan George, 59, 45, 47. No, 59, 59. What up? Miss Wanda in the goddamn building. Miss Wanda said happy belated birthday. Wanda, where the hell were you 5 days ago on my birthday? I was on stream all day. Where were you, baby? Miss Wanda might have been out of town. Ain't no telling. But shout out to Miss Wanda. Great stream last night. Bomb Cherry, Miss Kim, and Blanco held it down while you were snoring. Man, it is what it is. But shout out to them. I Am Queen Tori. Hold on. I Am Queen Tori. Miss Angel was good. Summer with her peanut butter head. Trey, let me come up real quick. All right, let me drop the link. Let me drop the link. All right, got my first super chat, and it says a 5-piece on the grill type shit. Salute, boss. Shout out to Dan George, man, coming through, blessing the goddamn chat. Put some color in the shit. Then we got Month. Hold on, this is not a super chat, but let me highlight my nigga, man. Let me highlight my nigga, Month. Nigga keep talking and not dropping the link. What up, family? What's good, my boy?
What's the deal, man?
Man, we cool, man. We got time. Don't have time for all this small talk. What is play?
All this small talk, man. Play the video.
I bet we gonna get into it then. Hey, man, you was looking like Easy E the other day with the hat coming down the side. I meant to tell you that.
Yeah, man. I gotta do something with my hair.
Hey, you and me both, boy. Look at my hair. Boy, my hair out of there.
I need a retwist.
No, for real though. Someone said, hello there, Friday. We got Miss Wanda on the ones and twos, and it says gifted, one trader, two trader true. I said two. God damn. I don't know my own name. Trader True membership. What's good? Oh, she dropped another one. Man, hold up, man. Miss Wanda came back. Bike to bike. Miss Wanda, what's good? Talk to him, baby. What's going on? How you doing? Wanda.
Yeah, I'm here. You can hear me?
Yes, ma'am. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Happy belated birthday. I told you your birthday is close to my child's birthday,
Oh, okay.
who also turned 20.
You trying to say he your kid?
No. Mind you taking it places I wasn't going. Like, don't do that.
You her son.
No. Me and Trey is close in age. Thank you very much.
He look young.
Um, I don't look young. What that set in your mind? I'm having
I
enough for
never,
you already. Like,
I never seen you. I never had you. You never actually
I
cammed up when I was
I
in
cammed
the
up a couple of times.
Not with me on the
Hey,
phone.
Willie said it.
Tend to look exactly like me.
Hey,
Like,
Willie said
it's
it,
not.
the bounty's on. Hey, yeah, the bounty's is on. You putting the bounty on Month, Willie?
Hey, man.
Wait, Trey, I wanted to say something.
No, go ahead,
So
talk to me.
I was watching the stream from last night and I think the day before, whenever you had Wolf on. What do you mean New York got white cabinets only?
Hold on,
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
I
say
have
crazy.
that.
never.
I did not
Wolf
say that.
said that crazy
I
shit.
say that.
I mean, well, not white cabinets, them brown cabinets and the white refrigerator.
Wanda, I never said that.
Now, you said you came to New York and your boy had some cabinets that look
No,
like
no, no,
that,
no, no,
like the
no,
trap
no,
house.
no.
All the New York niggas should jump you.
No, this is what I said.
I
No,
wish they would.
no, just hold on.
Listen, I'm different, Bob. You don't even please. Listen, save my grace. But go ahead.
No, this is what I said. I said it's not far removed that it's possible that the narrative of that a lot of apartments in New York might look like that, even if somebody is not quote unquote poor or if they have money. Because my friend has money and he had an apartment that didn't look that good. I'm just being honest with you. He's not broke by far.
Okay, I give you that for your friend. But I'm sorry. When Wolf Stacks is up here talking about all New York apartments have that, must I cam up and show you my refrigerator?
Nah, I'm not. I'm not even. I'm not even believing it. I'm just saying it's not hard to believe that somebody can make a good amount of money and stay in an apartment that don't look good. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, it's hard to believe. I'm sorry.
Wanda, we don't want to see your
So,
white appliances.
what? Yo, man, don't play with me. Play Sega. You got a better chance of winning. Like, seriously.
But you know the thing about New York is like maybe y'all like y'all real estate is so expensive
It
and
is.
y'all got
I'm a realtor. It is.
yeah and y'all got such little space that
That
you know
that that's true.
the landlords is like I'm gonna give you whatever you going to eat whatever come out this fucking pants, right? That's maybe the landlord like I ain't changing shit. You need this shit, so I ain't. You gonna take this white fridge and you gonna take this white microwave and you'll be fine.
This is the white stove that you're talking about.
You just got that
This is
change.
what? Don't play with me. This is regular.
New
This
fridge,
is this is new fridge.
new
No,
fridge.
not at all. What cabinet?
Congratulations on your new stuff.
New stuff.
Yeah.
My everybody's not like Wolf.
Wolf,
It's like
that's
yeah,
crazy.
everybody's not like Wolf.
That's
But
crazy.
Wanda, do you understand what I was saying though?
Yeah, but I just feel like Wolf give New York such a bad name, and then
There
him
was
always saying all New
Wanda,
York. That's not true.
Wanda, there was people from New York that was on the stream that was vouching for him.
I don't know why.
They poor too though.
Okay,
Now
listen.
Blanco not poor, and Blanco agreed with
Blanco
him.
said he agreed, but he never said he
Nah,
lived.
hold on. Blanco
He
got to show
visited.
me. I ain't. The jury's out. Blanco got to show me something.
Nah, Blanco got some paper. Don't do that, man.
He
Don't
got to
do
show
Blanco.
me something.
Blanco do got some paper,
Hey
dog.
man, he showed Joe. He got to show me. I don't know.
Listen, New York. It depends on where you live. Um, again, I do live in luxury. Yes, I do understand that, and not to discount anybody's paper.
Listen, I used to date a doctor from New York, so she was a
You,
doctor and stayed in a townhome.
you sure she
Right.
was a doctor,
Yo,
or was she
now
like
mine want
she
to
was
check everybody's
Yes,
facts.
well,
was
Mind
she
you, you're
like
the one that they
was
calling a scammer on online though. Like why?
hey
Like
man? They call me what they want
Mom,
to call me. She a
mom,
Dr. Bryant. What kind of doctor we talking?
yeah.
bro, she work in a hospital, nigga. What you talking about? She got her own practice in New York right now, nigga. What you talking about?
That's what she told you.
And she got brown cabinets like Wolf.
No, she didn't. But what I'm saying is she made that type of money and she stayed in a regular townhome. The average doctor not gonna stand on townhome in Texas. That's not what that is.
It
They're
all
not.
depends on how far is her job from her house.
She stayed in Queens.
I stay in Queens.
Bless you. Like I'm still cool with her to this day. Like we don't mess around, but I'm still rocking. We still cool to this day. She hit me up every now and then, check on me.
It's just all these New York facts. I really think y'all should call me when y'all need to check New York back. Wolf Stacks facts is all off.
Yeah,
and he
we
makes
can't
New
we can't
York
trust the
really
Wolf
look bad.
Stacks. We can't listen to Wolf Stacks, unfortunately.
Listen, my man's he drove a Lamborghini. He stayed in New York.
Yeah, well, he must have had a garage. I have a garage too, but
Now he had a house. He had a house.
oh, you had a house, okay.
Mhm. He stayed
Because
like right.
he ain't parking no Lamborghini on the streets.
No. He stayed like he had a crib. He stayed like I forgot where he stayed. I had to call my boy JR and ask him.
Probably in the suburbs, upstate New York,
But he had a Lambo. No cap.
Westchester County or something.
Mm-hmm.
But New York is not as bad as Woodstack puts it.
Now me personally, I don't like New York. It's too many people.
I hate New
Yeah.
York.
Okay. To each their own.
Yeah, like
It was
I
just
don't
too packed.
I
When I went
don't
to Times
I
Square,
don't go
all
to
them
New
people,
York.
I don't like all them people.
Why? It made you scared?
That ain't one thing about me. I ain't scared. Hey
I visited
Willie,
Staten
Willie,
Staten
why you
Island
ain't
when I
pulled
was
up, man?
younger.
Well,
Willie's in
Staten
the corner. He
Island.
can pull up.
Yeah.
What's that?
She said she stayed in Staten Island. Oh, you said you visited or stayed, Summer?
Visited.
Oh, yeah.
Well, is it Staten Island? I was so young, I can't remember, but it was the neighborhood or the with all the trees and houses.
Summer.
It's like,
Summer,
is
that,
that
come on.
Staten
Are you
Island?
serious? We got trees in every borough, Summer. Summer, like, don't make it seem like it's that bad over here.
Yeah, it's
No, no,
trees.
no. I was 6, so I only can remember it by like the trees. It was trees, and it was like the Cosby Show houses.
But I used
Well,
to be.
that Cosby Show was filmed in Brooklyn.
That's why
Um,
I used to be in Brooklyn, so
if you
But
get what I'm
there's
saying, those
trees in
houses that was
Canyon.
like the Cosby shows, like
Yeah,
that it was like.
those are in all the boroughs. So,
that's
I don't know
true.
but
where I went there.
Oh
Yeah,
Trey,
that's true.
pull that video up. I gotta get out of here soon.
What video? Oh, Dr. Cheyenne Bryant.
Yeah.
What
I
you got
can't I
going
can't
tonight?
stand her. I'm just getting some pussy.
Oh my God,
you
today.
just like that's just regular schmegler, right? Right, Mark?
I mean, if I can get home on time. Let me see. She
Why
like,
you can't stand Dr. Bryant ever since you found out about the fake license?
no, I think that she comes off as an intelligent person, and she always says something that's like completely idiotic after she says something that sounds like she's about to say something smart, and I can't stand that. Like when she said, "Listen, let me put you on game. Let me teach y'all something. You only need a license to bill insurance." I'm like, what?
Yeah, that was
They
just
let you
totally
say that?
fabricated.
That's the dumbest thing ever for you to say like, "Yo, I'm about to teach y'all something real quick. Take your notepads out." And for you to give us something that's a lie is like crazy to me. But she always pretty much does that, and I can't stand it.
You ready? Want to go and start it up?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, bet. One of y'all got TV on in the background or something?
My
I was
husband has it
muted.
on.
It's summer.
I'll be there.
Yeah.
But that just means
Hold on, pause it real quick. Pause it real quick.
that like Jesus loves the church.
He, I think a lot of these hip hoppity influencer pastors is gay. He one of them.
Yeah, Tim Ross. Yeah, I don't know if he's on that side of the spectrum, but I understand what you're saying and I understand where you're going with it.
I think I'm not gonna say that I think he's done anything with a man, but I think that he's one of those. One of those people who is what I would consider gay, but he
Mhm.
might live his life as a Christian. Like, yo, I ain't never gonna touch a man. Cool, perfect. But I think he one of them feminine, like one of those guys to me.
I got you. Hold on, let me start it up. I agree 100%.
Hmm.
God loves you. See, we are all God's brides.
That's right.
All of it. Meaning he would die. He has already given up his son to
Mhm.
die for us.
Mhm.
So yeah, he gonna be in hell when we in hell.
Mhm.
That don't mean he okay with it.
That's exactly right.
But that's why he gives you principles.
That's
Think
right.
on these thoughts.
That's right.
Transform
That's
your
right.
mind in order to renew it. This
Yeah.
is how you serve me. When he says serve me with your mind, if he's closer than your breath, that means he is your life. That means
That's
you're
right.
also serving yourself when you're serving God.
That's right.
You are one.
That's right.
But he tells you, Jeremiah, I know the plans I have for you.
Yeah.
So if you're not prospering, because prosperity is really a mindset.
It is.
That means, to your point, there's some transforming that needs to be done.
That's right.
Because only when you transform your mind,
Right.
which is in my will,
Right.
can I download the plans I have for you.
Absolutely.
And those plans show up as desires on your heart.
That's right.
So when you pray to me and say, I'm praying for a wife, a husband, a career, for kids, guess what? You weren't that smart. You transform your mind, and now I'm giving you the desires I already had planned for you. And when you pray them to me, you let me know you there.
Yeah.
And I can deliver them
That's right.
to you. Sometimes.
Hey, Summer and Wanda, can I ask y'all a question?
Mm-hmm.
How many people do y'all know that say they pray for a husband or a wife and got that specific person there? They were actually married and actually got a divorce, but they said God sent that person.
And got a divorce?
Yes.
I actually don't. I never heard nobody say that.
Okay. I'm just asking. You, Summer, you know anybody?
They said they pray for a husband, they got him, and then they got a divorce. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You also can mess up your blessings too, though.
I'm not gonna argue that. I was just, I'm just asking the question because I've seen it a lot of times.
Yeah.
I'm being honest with you.
A lot of times, oftentimes before he delivers them, he has to get your muscle up
That's
to be
right.
able to hold them. To whom much is given, much is required.
All right, so let's go back to let's go back to the children of Israel. The children of Israel come out of bondage, 450, 480 years of bondage, right? And they have to go through the wilderness.
And the Red Sea.
And the Red Sea, right? And that was mandatory for where they were going. Because if they go there on their timetable, they don't even have the numbers to take the territory God promised them.
Come on.
So even the time delay in between coming out and going in,
I'm done.
is part of God's.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Keep going.
It's part of God's plan.
So Summer and this kind of. So basically, she's saying it was God's will for them to be disobedient. Do y'all agree with that? That's what Tim Ross is saying. Y'all know that, right?
There's a blessing even in your disobedience.
There is.
Yeah.
So what if I disobey God and I die? Where's the blessing in that?
If you were living,
No, you just said there's a blessing in your disobedience. So if
sometimes there is.
If I disobey God and I get HIV, where's the blessing in that?
Well, maybe God can use you
That's
to speak to other people.
So that's a blessing for me to get a disease that was created by man. y'all
God will still use you. God will still use you, even if
he will use you.
He will still use you.
Where is
your
the
purpose
blessing?
is your purpose, regardless if you
Where's
jack.
Blessed is blessing other people for them not to catch HIV.
That's crazy.
And reach them and bring them to God.
That's
crazy. The blessing.
Come on, no, we can't do that, Wanda. The Bible said, "I came that you may have life and have life more abundantly." Where is the abundant life in me getting HIV if it's God's will?
You showing people that you lived a reckless life, right? And you found God.
That's not a blessing.
And listening, that is a blessing because you changed your ways and you
changed it. Yeah, you delayed you could delay your purpose and you could delay your abundance by your own choices, is what I'm saying.
I can't believe y'all believe that.
But God, you got HIV, not AIDS. That's a blessing too.
No, it's not. Wanda.
Because with the medications, you're able to live. And how they say, like, not go undetectable.
Samson and Delilah. He still had a purpose on his life at the end, even though it cost him death because the choices he made to get to said purpose caused his life to not have longevity, but God still used him in the end. He delayed. He could have probably had longevity, had abundance, but because of the choices that he made, he shortened his life. But God still used him at the end.
That's not a blessing.
Yeah, that was a
That's
poor
God's.
example,
That's
Summer.
God. That's
But he
God.
still was blessed
That
in
is
the end,
God's
right? Making it
grace.
in, right, Miss
Where,
Wanda?
where was the blessing? He died.
Because he still got back into God's favor at the end. The blessing in itself is being back in God's favor at the end of the day. You get what I'm saying? If you make it into heaven, that's the blessing.
I don't know. Just a poor excuse. Another bad thing showing that women. Um, and I just read that one recently. Matter of fact, probably about 3 days ago. It just shows another poor thing about women, how they, are the downgrade of men. Like I don't know. So I wouldn't use that example.
But he was still blessed in the end. The ultimate blessing is to make it into heaven and to be in God's favor. That is the ultimate blessing. Having
Okay,
blessings
but
here
okay,
in
now
the world and materialistic. Okay.
if we were to sit here and say that, right? Let's just go there a little bit with you, right? Where's the fact that he's in heaven? Who says that he's in heaven?
Because he got back into God's favor
But who says
at
he's
the
in
end.
heaven? Who says he's in heaven?
We all don't go into heaven until at the end. We all go in at the same time, but wherever he going, you get what I'm saying? We
Some
all gonna
do.
go in at the same time.
Enoch went straight to heaven.
Certain people do,
God did
but not
not allow him
everybody.
to die, right? But so we can't say that. But I don't know. Like I said,
The
the
prodigal son, the
Samson
prodigal
the liar,
son.
that which one? The one that came back and
He was out there on
knew the
them
error of his
streets.
ways.
Yeah. He was out there on them streets. He had a rough life for a few
So
years because
what
he
would
was
you consider the
disobedient.
blessing? What was the
And then
blessing?
the mercy from his father, they embraced him when he came back and cloaked him, and then he was able to go back onto his purpose and his mission. But he was out there in the streets for quite some time, eating with the pigs and eating slop and all those good things. He had to make a change, and he had to make a determination. He had to turn away from his sinful ways and go back and ask for repentance, right? And then he was welcomed back into the fold as if he had never left.
Well, I don't want to over pursue this, but I disagree. I'm gonna be honest with you. I disagree with all that premise. You know what I'm saying? If I'm being honest with y'all, but it is what it is. But let's keep going.
Because
even the what? The time what?
the time that we experience it as a time delay.
Oh.
Right?
Okay.
He's outside of time. So he ain't ever on our time.
So for the women, the men who not married yet, not career yet, not graduated yet, especially this marriage thing.
Yep.
Hold on. It's not time delayed.
That's right.
It's right on time.
Okay, so
Come on, because you cooking, and I want to speak to the audience because I know my audience is big on the marriage thing, the relationship thing. A lot of people question.
Look, she said her audience is big on the marriage thing and the relationship thing, right? So you got women following her. You got women following her and she's not even married.
So that's diabolical to me. Like,
how
her audience should be big on.
How does she have a cult following of women who are looking up to her for marriage advice, and this nigga ain't never been married?
Right.
Only women looking up to her as men as well.
But not for marriage. Like, if we're gonna look up to her, we can look up to her for changing of the weaves. We can look up to her for keeping her shape. We can look up to her for lying and getting people money, knowing that she's not licensed. We can look up to her for different reasons, but I would never look up to her for marriage.
I don't know. I mean,
man, ain't no man following no Dr. Cheyenne Bryant, bro.
I just think people go to what they go to, and if that's your stack, that's your stack. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't complain. if you want to actually investigate more, like into like what you want to be, then that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But most people just like they want to get with the slack. It's just like, oh, I'm just gonna find out. All right, well, go ahead and find out. You know what I'm saying? And then you're gonna complain. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we have all these sort of like arguments about like, oh, you know, how this didn't work out in a relationship. And you know, we
Simon,
look at this.
Simon, what are you talking about?
I'm just saying, like on the subject that you're talking about, you know?
No, but listen to what I'm saying. So what happened was, and a lot of people are not on that level, right? Because a lot of people, when they start talking about God and all this spiritual stuff, a lot of people go with half the time with anybody that say something about God, and both of them were talking a bunch of bull crap. I understand in totality, were they talking bull crap? No, but a lot of stuff they were saying was not true. But she said, my audience is concerned about marriage and relationships. But I'm just trying to figure out how delusional can women be, because she has a big following. She does big numbers, and you got women. I'm not saying the women up here because I'm pretty sure Wanda and probably don't get. I would hope they don't listen to this woman because they been there. But you know, Summer, she's such a she down with the sisterhood. She would literally take up for Dr. Cheyenne Bryant.
You are killing me.
I've listened to some of her things. I don't agree with everything that she says, but from a married woman that's been.
Can we go back to what
Simon? No, she was talking.
Trey was saying. I know Trey. No, let's
Simon,
go back.
Why you cutting off? Bro? Simon, why you cutting off?
What do you mean cutting off?
Someone was trying to get a point across. You cutting off, bro.
No, because like she interjected. That's the difference, right? No,
she did. I'm gonna be honest.
No, she didn't give me the opportunity to like react to what
I'm gonna keep it going.
Right?
She did, but can I hear her finish her statement, please, if you don't mind?
Yeah, okay.
No, I was gonna say I listened to some stuff that she says. Some things I agree on. That's could be an overall objective opinion, but some things I don't agree with her with. Being married for as long as I have been, some of the things that she does say, like, yeah, that can apply. You know what I mean? You don't necessarily have to be married to be able to give out relationship advice. Some stuff just goes to relationship, not necessarily marriage. You know what I mean?
But no, my issue is people looking up to her though for relationships and marriage advice. That's my difference. Somebody saying something that can be true across the board when it comes. That's like me. I'm divorced, right? But in just my personal opinion, I believe I could give the best advice. Let me tell you why. Because I can teach somebody not how to end up on my side of the street. Because being on the side of divorce is totally different. You understand what I'm saying? It's a process.
Can I say something though?
Go ahead, baby.
We're not going to do no slandering to Dr. Cheyenne Bryant or whatever her name is.
You did
good. I'm not a fan of hers at all, but
damn.
If people want to pay money for life coaches or they want to support life coaches, that's on them.
We are definitely doing slander toward her. So I don't know what you're talking about.
We're not.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm stepping on her neck. Hey, you talking about right now. We on that. We on that, Karen.
I'm a black woman.
We on her. Just because you got your nail done and your forehead out.
I always got the forehead out and my nails is always done.
You got your nail done and your forehead out. You know what I'm saying?
We're not doing that, Trey.
I'm doing it. What you mean?
Trey, stop playing with this girl.
Say, Simon, boy, what you talking about? Don't nobody. We know women run you.
Back on subject. All right, let's go.
Simon, we know women run you.
I'm just saying, like, she turned up. Damn.
Like, she worked hard to be where she's at.
No, she ain't worked no hard to be where she at. What are you talking about?
How many degrees you got, Trey?
She ain't got no degrees.
She does have degrees.
Man, that girl ain't got no degree. Get out of here.
She has degrees.
Man, hey, during COVID, she got an online degree did some online bull crap. I had somebody
multiple
paid. Hold on. Or paid somebody to take some classes for her. I know exactly what she did.
multiple degrees.
That's all she did during COVID. Had somebody take some classes for her. Nigga, I know exactly what happened. Man, get out of here.
She has multiple degrees, and we're not gonna tear down a black woman who went to college.
She did not go to college. She did not go in there and sit in class. Why are you capping for this woman?
I had nothing to do with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Why are you capping for this woman? This woman did not sit in no class and take no classes. During COVID, she went online and had somebody take classes for her.
Whoa.
She had somebody take classes for her.
They do it all the time. What are you talking about?
I don't know nothing
I'm
about
talking about online. I'm talking about online. What are you talking about?
I ain't never heard about somebody taking classes for somebody.
They do it all the time. Y'all didn't know that? Online classes, people do it all the time.
Listen, I thought about being a professional student, but I realized I need to do more in life because I like what?
Karen.
I'm a nerd.
No, I'm not. I know you. I ain't talking about that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, and you're beautiful. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, Simon.
There you go.
Karen, are you good?
I'm more than good.
You couldn't do that, Trey.
Simon, hold on.
She beautiful, girl. What the fuck?
Simon, hold on. Karen know what I'm talking about.
You see that? That's some beautiful nerd right there.
Hey, me and Grape on the same type of time. Simon, I'm about to take you down, bro. Chill out. Just listen for a second. Hold on.
I'm okay.
Karen, why me and Grape thinking the same thing?
Because y'all haters.
Is it true?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll snatch this woman in 2 seconds. You say you're gonna drop me down? All right, Trey. Thank you.
Why Trey dropping you?
No, I know what I said.
Mad because like I love
Simon, what I said was
real woman.
I said I'm gonna drop you if you don't let somebody. You keep cutting me off, bro. You can't keep cutting me off. This nigga keep over talking, bro. Come on, bro.
Nah, this could be real love and
nigga, put some color in the chat, nigga. Put that what you do. Put some color in the chat, nigga.
Oh, I see somebody says that she has a bachelor in psychology and Pan-African studies from California State University, Northridge, and completed a master's program at the University of Phoenix before her doctorate at Argosy.
Didn't I tell you that University of Phoenix is online, man? Get out of here. I know exactly.
But you didn't hear but she had the bachelor's in psychology and Pan-African studies from California State University, Northridge. That's a reputable college.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna deny that one. But what I'm saying is, what they do Pan-African studies at?
I guess at the California State University.
I've never seen Pan-African studies in my life.
That shit, man, for real. I know those. I've
heard of that.
I know those.
Go ahead, bro. Finish your point. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like, salute to you, Summer, because I know those exams. You know what I'm saying? I've been through them. For you to be like just going off on that, like, you know your shit. So salute to you, girl. If I ain't got saying nothing to anybody else on earth, that was the most fucking prolific shit I've ever fucking heard. You know what I mean? And that.
Hey, what's the college called?
California State University, Northridge University.
Trey trying to look for any reason to discredit a black woman.
Damn. So I was saying, Kay, I dropped my email in the back because, like, I just.
I'm not a drunk.
Karen, wasn't you on the stream with? You was watching the live with Mont, right? Where Mont was talking about this lady, right?
Oh, I'm not a fan of her. That's not.
No. It's not the fan part. It's not the fan part that I have the question about.
I've seen a little bit of
the issue. My issue with her was saying that the only reason to have a license is to bill insurance.
My take might be a little different than most people. So I mean, I don't support life coaches. I believe in actually seeing
No, not the life coach part. I just want to deal with the part of her saying about only reason to have a license.
Yeah, no, it's true in a sense. That's what I'm saying. Like, So in order to do, it's a very thin line between being a life coach and being a therapist or a psychologist. It's a very thin line. Like you can do similar except for prescribed medicine and diagnose people as a life coach. And you can do the same thing as quote unquote therapy as a life coach. I don't support life coaches. I believe people should get help from people who are licensed, people who are. When I came on here, I was just actually joking. Like I do believe people should get help from real doctors, like people who are licensed. One, because if they, as a life coach, if I tell you something that is detrimental to your life, there is no repercussions if I tell you that. But if you're licensed, guess what? I can sue you and have your license removed. So I'm not an advocate of seeing people who are not licensed at all.
Jesus.
Okay.
And
But a lot of
it's,
people in that field,
but it's a
from what
very
I
Are
thin
you
understand,
line.
wait? Are you single? Okay.
I might be. What? Why?
No, but I remember like you know what I mean. You agreed with what most was saying about the license. That's why I asked you that question.
Yeah,
What's up,
like so
OG?
it is a very thin line between being licensed and not being licensed. But I'm not
Which I know because of the
I'm not an
First
advocate.
of all, she can't diagnose.
Right.
Secondly, she don't have to keep your confidences.
yeah.
So
I can't.
she's not under that.
I don't know what's up with this dude. Every time he speaks, like I'm like, yo, bro, you sound like you're 21.
I'm not an advocate of people seeing life coaches. But I with all this going on, I'm like, maybe I should be a life coach. People
Karen, I had read that
There's nothing wrong with
Well,
that.
as
that
long as it's
40 that
certificate online, you can
45%.
get it.
I heard that 45% of individuals that go for their psychology degree and all that, they don't get licensed because they have restrictions and they
It's
have to follow certain
Psychology degrees are kind
amount
of
of rules.
tricky
So they
though.
go to consulting, therapy, and life coach. So
it's true.
Right.
they don't
So
get a license. So it's very
yo,
common. It's not like
yo,
it's very, very common when you graduate with that degree.
No,
You
no,
don't
it's
get
right. All
licensed for
right.
a
So
reason.
Summer, you get a psychology degree. What are you gonna do with it?
Who, me? Oh no, I
Yeah,
wouldn't be able
anybody.
to.
I'm just saying, not you particularly. I'm just saying
I wouldn't be
anybody.
one of the ones to get licensed because if you come in there telling me something crazy, like you done killed somebody, I'm telling.
No, you're
Okay,
not
so
listening. You're not listening. Like you're talking. Okay,
I
like
wouldn't be
you're not
able to do
listening.
that
You're talking. No,
confidentiality
no, no,
thing if
no,
you
wait.
come in there talking
Hold
crazy.
up. Just hold up for
You
2
would get
seconds
in
because I
trouble
like
for
you,
that
Tommy.
though,
You're cool.
Summer. You would get
You're
in
my
trouble
No,
for
friend.
that.
that's why I
I'd
wouldn't
invite you
get the
to the wedding.
license. That's why I wouldn't get
I'd
the
invite
license.
you to the wedding. You're the type of friend. Okay, so like, look.
Yeah.
Simon, a little bit of self control, brother. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I just want to answer this question. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
I don't know if she actually had a license, but I'm positive that if she did, she had violated it repetitively.
She never had a license though. That's why.
I don't think that's what I'm saying. I don't think
Yeah, that's
so.
why she can do
You are
exactly
so
what she's
cute.
doing.
And
Don't have
she
one.
thinks she's getting away with something by being a life coach. You can still get in trouble as a life coach
You gonna
also
put your number in the
because you
back.
still
I'm
have
gonna fucking go over
responsibilities.
to the US and get you.
It's not as many restrictions on being a life coach
Oh
at
yeah,
all.
it's much less.
Beautiful.
You don't
much
need the
less.
certification. You don't need anything. Like literally, there's a lot of people who you see on these panels who you also see if you look in their bios, they are life coaches.
Okay, you are beautiful.
You
Thank
already
you.
said that, brother. But have fun. Yeah,
He sent
you
me,
can still get in
nah, I
trouble
don't
as a
give a
life
fuck what you're
coach.
talking about right now. I'm infatuated with this lady.
That's cool. I'm not dirty macking.
Sure,
They say
sound like it.
be confident and persistent. Maybe you can wean something. It may sound like a K clarity, but I'm not a hater like that. I want everybody to win.
Do you?
Yeah.
That's good. It's not a lot of people out there like that.
That's what's wrong with things. I think that hating on people hurts you more than it hurts the person you're hating on. For people to occupy your space in your mind with negativity, yeah, it's not a good thing. I think it'll make my organs go bad. I want to be 100. I'm almost there.
I'm ignoring the chat right now.
Yeah.
I see no evil.
So Trey, what else did you want to speak on about the
Oh, and
lady?
yes, hello, rest of the panel. What it do, Trey? What up, Simon? Hello, Summer, Wanda.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
Claire.
Hello.
All right, we're gonna get back to the.
Not just bad, sometimes even
Right,
good.
yeah.
Doc, you're so beautiful. You're so successful.
Yeah.
You're a doctor. You're of age.
Yeah.
You've called off a couple. Why aren't you married yet?
Yeah.
And I say that it's not a delayed time.
Right.
To me,
Right.
it is on God's time, because if
God ain't got
God
that for you.
didn't and doesn't hide me like he did David from my husband and family, y'all wouldn't get all of these tips and tools.
They don't need them.
What she say?
She said,
Y'all listen to anybody, man. This is
Trey,
crazy.
I can't. I'm about to say, Trey, I can't do this. Like, then she using David and the Psalms and the, like, come on, like, seriously, are you serious right now?
She said if God didn't hide her
Hide
from her
her.
husband, y'all wouldn't be able to get all these tips and tools. Crazy work.
And then
Yeah,
said,
this is
like David,
And
she
that
has no
woman is,
even, oh my gosh, understanding.
and that woman is 44. And she thinks she looks young.
she's a pretty gorgeous woman. She do look young. She is gorgeous.
No, she don't
Summer,
look young.
you look
Now you
younger
lying,
than
Summer.
her.
Now
I
you
do.
lying.
Clutch
You
my pearl.
do. You
Summer,
do.
she don't look young. Don't do that. Now she
I
is
think she look
beautiful
young,
for her
but
age, and she's
nice.
fine, but she don't look young.
I wouldn't say she looked young.
No, she's nice looking, but she does not look 43 or 44. She was born in 82.
And watch this. Have you seen her with the makeup off?
Oh my goodness.
I don't give a fuck about if a chick got makeup for.
And I don't think Summer got no
right,
makeup.
Summer, let's keep it
Summer,
gangster.
woman, I'm not flirting.
Summer, let's keep it
Summer ain't got
gangster.
no makeup on or
Do
nothing.
you
Yeah.
look younger?
That woman.
I don't have no
hold on,
makeup on.
Summer, do you look younger, bare face, or when you got makeup on?
I don't know.
I don't know. You guys see me both. I don't know. I'm barefaced now.
I just look at Kay. She look beautiful as fuck. That's what I give a fuck about.
Carrying up her smiling because Simon out
She
of all
look
this.
beautiful as hell.
This ugly nigga say she cute and she smile.
Nah.
I'm
Ain't cute.
because
Ain't cute.
I'm
You
Like,
know
she's
Simon ugly.
beautiful. This is difference. Like,
You know Simon ugly. Let's be real.
Listen.
Trey, you
I'll
sound
be-
like you hate.
You know, no, the thing
You're
is,
not
is
doing
like,
that.
it takes a lot to actually come across somebody that you actually fucking like. They might not.
Wait. Respectfully, Simon, you came out last couple of episodes ago. Are you like the dude you're not gay no more? Is that what we doing right now?
Where's the shots fired Trey thing? Trey on the phone call. And he done missed the.
Wait. Define came out. Define came out. Define came out.
It was a whole man that he said he gave his devotions to.
Okay, so are you talking about the cellulite video? Are you talking about that?
Yes.
Listen, bro. Like, all you need to go is to go to the D Hamp's channel, and this motherfucker.
Don't name other kinds.
Look, that ain't my problem. You get what I'm saying? That ain't my problem. This motherfucker.
But when you're on somebody else's platform, you don't want to name a bunch of other platforms, sir.
But
we love him, but I mean,
it wasn't even him that went came for me. It was his chick.
No, Simon, you know me and you know each other, right? I witnessed that go on in front of me. I've heard.
Wait, witness. Witness,
Simon been delivered.
Wait, hold on, K. Clary. But witness as in that you saw this happen, Nightish?
Yeah, live.
I saw the debauchery. I mean the thing live.
Yeah.
I ain't fucking around with. I don't lie on people. You get what I'm saying? Like, for facts.
He didn't say lie. He said live. So he saw you live with another man. He's saying.
Yes,
No, what happened was this.
What happened was
you said you was gonna flew them out.
Right. Let me break this shit down for real. Rule B.
No. You talk about you. Did you say to that man that you was gonna fly him out?
No.
What?
What happened was I was
They
flying
are
out
doing
raw
speech on
beef.
another
Like her,
stream
like
that
the
they
dude.
were-
No. Hey, no. Hey. We not talking. We are not talking about that lady. No. So that's real wife.
That was not a
All right,
lady.
We are not.
let's go.
Simon, we're not
Right.
doing that.
Trey, that
So
was not a
what
lady.
happened
That was
was,
not a lady.
Listen, hey, if you gonna speak, I'm gonna
No.
call Will right now.
no, it's
Yeah.
cool.
I'm not gonna
Cool
allow you
him.
to
I
say
don't
that
give a
was
well,
fuck
we're not
about
speaking on
myself.
that.
Fuck him. Fuck him. I don't give a fuck about him.
No. K Clarity, he brought up a man's wife a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Because I was saying we're not gonna say it's a lady if it's not a lady. I
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
you are born a woman or not.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
we don't
so
want no
fine.
harm to come to you, and you could come out the closet.
Hey,
But
hey, don't mention that name again, bro.
yeah, please don't.
We not doing
Mark,
that.
you back so soon?
No, I
No,
just,
no,
I don't
nah.
care.
Simon, I gotta
Don't
get off
mention
you. I
her
can't
I
name.
need
even
to
do
know
that.
the rules
Miss
around here because
Wanda.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, listen,
real life.
don't mention her name, bro. Unless you.
I'd abide by the rules. Like, yo, I ain't fucking with you niggas. Like, yo, bro, I'm just saying, like, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, cool. You know what I mean?
Just let it go, Simon. Let it go. Mark, you back so soon?
Yeah, I switched to the car, so
Girl,
I'm talking
you
for
Oh,
a
you
look
while.
like
switched
you
to.
So
need
Oh,
a
okay.
you look like you need a new hairstyle, girl. Like,
Mike,
I swear
Mike,
to
she
God,
thought
like,
you was done already.
you know, like, do you know how black girls do with their weave and shit? Like, it takes about 2 weeks for them to figure out that they need to get a new weave. You see that shit?
What? Wait,
What?
What?
What? Well, you men ain't figure that shit out. Black women, right? They do like this thing where they go to the hairdressers and they like have to put some new weave in their hair to figure out how they're gonna get about doing the new weave 2 weeks later.
So to be clear, who are you talking about?
I'm
The thing
clueless.
is like the thing
No,
is
no, no,
like
no, 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 no,
what
no, no, no. Put a
you
name
know what
on
I'm
it.
saying, right?
No, no. I need you to put a name on it because I don't wear
Nah,
weave.
I ain't
I only
putting
do
no
braids
damn
in my
name on
hair.
it. Like, what are you
So
talking
I need
about?
you to put a name on it.
For the
Yo, what?
record, Simon, this is
Yeah, you
a
see,
half
now all these kids
wig.
are gonna come start getting at
It's
me.
a
I did
half
this shit on
Hey,
wig.
purpose.
Simon.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Simon. Why you acting like a cheerleader on that video though?
Yeah, I could do that shit because I paid for it. So I'm not talking about that right now. I'm just saying all
Now,
this
I'm
shit.
talking about it, nigga. Why was you acting like a cheerleader on that video?
I want a cheerleader as AI, and now you're
It
only
wasn't
getting to
AI. That
AI
was
like
you.
20 years later. Like,
That
bro,
wasn't
give me a
AI.
break.
That was you. And you was biting. You was trying to be old dirty bastard, the Far Side, and 2 or 3 other rappers.
All right, old dude. All right, that's
How was that AI way back then, Simon?
Yes, no.
Simon, how was that AI way back then?
You're trying to tell me that I was kicking my legs up and like in the cheerleader
Literally.
outfit? Are you crazy?
Literally.
I can
All
remember
right,
y'all
hold
asking
on.
him, was that him? And he said that was him, right? Did I not?
You're
Send me the
distracted.
original video then.
You see, this is what's wrong with black people nowadays. You can't even figure
Nah,
out
send me the
what's right
original
from
video
wrong.
then.
Like, what the fuck?
If it was AI, send me the original video.
Listen, Knight, I've had so much respect for you. I've known you for like about 5-6 years. I'll never turn around to you and tell you some shit like oh,
you know who
what I
for
mean?
5 or 6 years?
You bitch.
Your mama. Don't talk about your mama like that.
Deny it? Are you gonna deny it? You know I know you for fucking years, huh?
Nigga, I just started doing YouTube, nigga, in December. Nigga, what are you talking about?
I ain't talking to you.
Then who you talking about?
I was talking to Night-ish.
Oh, Night. He called Night, so.
Me and Night know
What
each
you
other
say, radio
from,
voice?
we know each other from Fight Club.
What did radio voice say about me this time?
Trey, I ain't got a problem with you. I've never had a problem with you. I'm just saying, like,
Simon, I don't care. Have a field day, brother.
no, like, I love Nice. I just think he's a fat fucking motherfucker that just sits in his house and does
What's
some
going
stupid shit.
on?
Like that's his
All right,
shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like cool.
Simon, listen. Unless you send a super chat, stay in the back.
Now, radio voice, what you said about me?
Y'all niggas gonna stop complimenting my voice, man.
That's not a compliment.
Stop doing that. That's
If
what y'all. That's
when
what
you
y'all
have
gonna
to
stop
fake a
doing.
voice that dip die social lie, that's not a compliment.
Y'all like it for some reason.
Not at all.
Y'all niggas love my style.
Not at all.
Mm-hmm. I hear you.
I
I
think
wouldn't
with
be on
Dr.
be on
Cheyenne,
these
go
pages.
ahead.
I'm just gonna be honest.
Okay.
You wouldn't have got all these best-selling books. Not because I don't love what I do, but God knows that I'm going to love the hell
Out of your
and give
husband.
every single thing
Yep.
that I have to that man and them kids. So what God said was, I want you to keep going because you preaching to me and to the audience. What God said was, well, listen, I'm going to withhold that because you have an assignment. And at the beginning, I said, I don't like the way this feels. And he said, well, you're going to have to learn how to get out of your feelings because you personalizing the plans I have for you. See, this was years ago. I didn't understand the singleness. I was like, wait a minute, I'm calling off a second wedding. Okay, God, line up the next one.
That's crazy.
She just making up stuff. She freestyling.
Bro, that's crazy. So you telling me God ordained for you for 3 men to ask you at their hand in marriage and you to deny all of them because God has a purpose for you? Anybody believe her is insane, bro. That's crazy.
No.
I can
No.
believe her if she wasn't sleeping with them, but if she was fornicating with those men, and God didn't have nothing to do with
That
none of that.
woman like women.
Summer, even if she what? Summer, you can't be that delusional.
No, what I'm saying is if she was staying chaste, that she wasn't sleeping with them, and then she just figured out it wasn't a good match, and she didn't get married, right?
That
I
ain't
could
got
say
nothing to do
God
with God,
and
Summer.
God.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm saying if she was truly saving herself for her
But
husband,
Summer,
soon to be
I'm trying to
husband,
save you
but if
some of
she's
people.
sleeping with them, if I may finish, I'm saying I don't believe what she's saying because if she was having intercourse with those gentlemen and having sex outside of marriage, that's not God is not saving you to do that. But
And
if
that's
she was
what
like, I'm still a virgin, but then
you
something
just be
inside of me
wanting to
said,
defend these
don't
people.
get married. No, I'm saying I would believe her if. So I'm saying I don't believe her. So let me preface that. I don't believe what she said because if that was the truth, she wouldn't have been sleeping with all of these men and fornicating with these men, then trying to say, well, God was saving me for my purpose. That doesn't make any sense. I said
Okay.
the only way it would make sense to me, and she was still a virgin, right? And she
Oh,
wasn't sleeping with them men. And she was
Summer.
like, something told me not to marry them. Then I'd be like, okay, that could kind of
Well, Summer,
make sense.
Summer, let me say this to you because she went on Paul Pierce and said she got a dude that's been around the whole time that's been whatever her needs through them 3
Yes,
men. So
Hey,
he's
that,
been
right.
dating
that's
her the
been
whole
hey,
time.
that's
So
been
I'm
taking
not
her through
agreeing
there.
with her, is what I'm saying. So that's me not agreeing with her because
I'm not,
everything
I'm
that
not,
she's been
I'm not,
doing does not
I'm not,
show God, is what I'm
Summer, I'm
saying.
not, I don't know why she bringing up God. I'm not
Yeah,
fighting with you. I'm just saying that she done told on herself. And
right.
when she told on herself, that was a lie because she with this basketball player. I forget her name. I think her name is Ty or something. They got
Yeah, she
mad.
was
Yeah,
dating a woman.
yeah.
Yeah, she messed. Yeah, so she just saying things.
Y'all gotta understand that the people who follow her and who love her and like her are the same type of person, right? They are they having sex, they doing all that stuff out of marriage, but they call themselves Christian and they see themselves in her, so they don't have a problem with anything that she says or
I
does.
agree with you.
So they excuse it all.
I agree with you. Just like them pastors that got 7 women in the front pews that are probably all got babies by 'em, while I got the first lady sitting up on the stage and they can't see nothing wrong in him. It's like cultish. She can't do no wrong.
And that's the danger in like women is like their ability to be so delusional. I think it's I think it's a part of their biology for whatever reason. I just think it's something that helps them do what they supposed to be here doing better, but it ends up being like a detriment how delusional they can be, and I think she believes everything that she's saying.
So for
I know
y'all
my
to be
friend
up
definitely
here,
believes
right?
everything she's saying.
So for
Yeah,
y'all
I
to
don't
be
think
up
she
here,
believes that.
for y'all to be up here, and a lot of y'all make money, right? You don't
I'm
think that
broke.
this is just a money grab? This is
Oh yeah,
another avenue for her to. Now I'm gonna get the Christians. Now I'm gonna get the woman that's praying for the husband, the Sierra. You
Facts.
know what I mean? Let me get this group. You understand? To join my little life coaching
Hey Wanda,
thing.
you are 100% on point.
Yeah, they call it grifting. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
Do I
so two
believe she believes in God? Yeah. Yep. I think she do and all that other stuff, but
All right.
uh,
Believing in God these days
but
is
I
one
don't think she
thing. Is
following
what
it. You know what I
right?
mean?
What
Yeah.
is the belief? What is the actions? What are the stuff behind it? The whole thing that she just said is a debauchery to everything about God. Everything that she just said, you know what I mean? Like, oh, God said, I'm a push, make you wait, and I need you to do this, that's all. Like, come on.
so I
You're
think
trying to
sometimes
reach another audience to get more money. That's all that's about.
so
Facts.
I think sometimes people believe they're hearing from God, but it's really themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And they try to preach this like God told me this, God told me God ain't tell you none of that. Like if
Facts.
you really was following God, the word of God is in the Bible or whatever you believe in. Like you just they be telling themselves that, and I think they believe it. Like not even just people who are on a money grab, but like just in general. Sometimes people always want to say God told them this and God told them that when God ain't tell them nothing.
But they are hearing someone.
Yeah,
Someone is talking
the
to them
devil.
and tantalizing them and fascinating them, and they walking in it fully. And if you pay attention to them, every time he frees that camera on her, just look at them, look at her face. It's wild. And she only 43, 44. Sunken eyes.
A good liar believes their lies, right? That's what make a good liar. Somebody that actually believe their lies, get up daily and live their life. Like, you know what? I'm this, I'm that, that, and other. Like, they believe that she's just a good liar. And being that she got education behind it, she's fooling a lot of people. And then if she want to throw sprinkle a little Bible verses for those that, not really into the Bible, that's not in the word for themselves, they definitely will fall victim.
Well, I heard somebody say the other day very eloquently that the devil know the Bible very well also.
The devil knows the Bible better than a Christian. A real Christian. We're going to say a real Christian. A real Christian.
I got a question though. The people that has the most faith, do you think they get tested and challenged the most? Do you
Definitely.
think that the devil just really just hang around their doorstep and really try to, get at
Definitely.
them?
Especially to new believers. That's why when baptisms happen and stuff like that, when we counsel those people, we tell them, listen, this is when the devil's going to be on your path the hardest. This is when you're going to face your most difficult time, is in the beginning of your walk. Until you develop the faith, until you really get into the word and you start strengthening and believing, this is a whole nother, I don't want to take your stream there, but until you do that, it's going to be very difficult. The devil's going to definitely be, come on. He got to get his people. The devil's at work right now.
All right, let's get back to it. Hold on.
He said, not this time, baby. Not this time. You needed that experience so you can be in purpose and in your assignment. And you will be single for a while you do it, because I have to make sure you have the obedience and the discipline to be wedded, to be a mama, and still deliver what I need you to deliver. I had to get there. He had to talk loud and heavy for me to get that, because I didn't understand that 8, 9, 10 years ago. I was a little upset with God.
Wait, I have
And
a
he said,
question.
you
So, like, is God telling her to wait till she like 50 to get married,
Pretty
not
much.
have no kids?
Because
Like,
she's 44 now, yeah.
what is we saying here?
Can I offer y'all a perspective?
Yes, sir.
Because I was just doing research on this like last week. So I did learn that um God, but if this is from the Bible and all that, I did learn that God, everybody's not supposed to be married, right?
Yeah.
When you are married, God gives you grace as far as when it comes to giving him all that you can because he knows you have to divide that between your kids and your family. However, some people's path was to not be married because that means that they can serve him more with everything that they have.
Like a
That's what
nun?
I found, right? Yeah,
Like a nun?
that's what I found. So I think what she's trying to say is what she's told herself is I'm
Our
not
next
married because
definition.
God wants me to do work. Like this work that I'm doing with people and whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what she's saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but she,
if
go
she
ahead,
was
Kat.
as a mix. So I would understand exactly what you're saying, but with her, absolutely not. She says so many things that contradict one another that it can't be from God. God is not the God of confusion.
Yeah, the devil is the god of confusion.
Yeah, so like she contradicts herself all the time. And I
Within
don't
the
even follow this woman. I just see clips here and there from other people's stuff. And I know that she says things that contradict itself.
within the conversation that she, like this conversation right here, she contradicting herself within this conversation and almost every one of them.
And
Yeah,
she
so
giving that pussy.
that's not of God.
And she giving that pussy up too.
So that's not
Yeah,
of God.
something's going on. There's some reason why eyes are sunken like that.
Damn, night.
Somebody has snatched her soul. We can get back to it though.
No, I am. Hold on. I'm doing something.
Trey, are you okay? Have you had a little tea tonight?
No, but like, no, we need to find out about what's going on with her. She dating, single. What do that entail for a 42-year-old?
I am dating,
but single.
enjoying my life. I have really good companions.
How many are you dating right now?
Companions, multiple.
I'm not
Because I didn't like that Paul Pierce didn't hear that. She said companions, right?
Yeah.
So when you
I heard
so
that.
when you so when she starts telling you about one nigga, like nigga, no, she's talking about several people.
Wait, you can't say this when you just said you believe God told her whatever you just said.
I never said that.
Well, this is the
I
interview
never said
here
I
where
believe anything.
right, but this is the interview here where
So you
she
did
said
some
multiple
research.
partners, and she also said that she wasn't sleeping with all of them. So Paul narrowed it down that she is. She said something about getting her vitamin D. She's getting her vitamin D.
That's a fact. She said that. But hold on.
It can't be the
exclusively
same vitamin
committed to
D I'm
anyone
getting from the sun.
that I have. I mean, I have one guy that I have dated off and on for 5 years.
We got her.
We dated
There you go.
5 years off and
So
on.
you was his work for 5 years? You been his work? You still his work?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I know what's going on now. I'm about to, yeah. No, we gonna take this sheep clothing off.
I am right. The wolf teeth coming out. No, we
He
have
was somebody's work for 5 years.
We have been each other's companion for 5 years. And yeah, I have spent the block for 5 years.
Fucking
And
lying.
it's the truth. And he doesn't like it. He's absolutely correct. He feels like I haven't provided.
Oh, your work.
We working together. Okay. We working together.
But you keeping him at bay. Or is he keeping you at bay?
He wants a relationship. He wants to be committed.
You just like the sex.
She's lying.
Oh.
Let's keep it 100. How you keep somebody for 5 years? That's like for real. You can't keep nobody at a distance for 5 years. I ain't never done no shit like that.
I am not vitamin D deficient. So everything is good in that department.
No. He
wants a relationship.
She done kept him on the side until she figured out if it's something better. I see where this is going.
He just has some emotional maturity that he had to do. We're 9 years apart. He's 9 years younger than me. And so we both had to work through things, but he's had to work on his emotions and his intense insecurities around being in a
And
relationship.
you've been waiting on it. Like what's
So she
the
his
problem?
sugar mama.
Oh, Paul Pierce is getting to it.
She is fucking lying. That you don't got that nigga at bay. That nigga want to be in a relationship with you, and you don't want to be in a relationship. I don't buy that shit. I'd have been asking a lot of questions.
Facts.
I think she like his sugar mama. He just hitting it. That's it.
He tearing her the fuck up. That's what he doing.
We trying his best.
Nah,
Yeah, I think she has one foot. She has one foot in and one foot out.
Want more. He don't want no old lady. How many younger men are actually like really wifing older ladies?
Well, they're not wifing them, but they damn sure banging them.
Yeah, they hitting them for sure.
They will bang whatever they want. That's not the same thing as wifing somebody. Like banging somebody means absolutely nothing.
Right. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with that.
It wasn't that interview like last year or this year? Because this is my thing.
That was last year.
Okay, so that was last year, and now she's on this panel. I mean, this podcast right here, talking about God like she's a first lady.
That's what they do.
Who is that?
So I'm just saying how do her supporters not go back and listen to things that she said in the past?
Because women will lie to themselves.
It's not that they lying to themselves.
But I don't think just because she's not living the life doesn't necessarily mean that some of the advice that she's given is not true.
I don't want no advice from somebody who's not following their own advice.
Summer, you're right. But
shout out to Summer.
I don't want a personal trainer.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just being like logical here. Like you could say something right, but that doesn't mean that you could give good advice, but you're not necessarily living a life for yourself.
If you're not,
you get what I mean?
I don't want your advice.
Yeah, it's up to you to either. It's up to you to take it or leave it. But it's like you can give out good advice, but not be living the life.
You're correct. But what is
I don't
the
want
good
my
advice that she
financial
gives
advisor to be in a worse financial situation than me. I don't want my personal trainer to be fat. Like no, like why are we getting advice from people who aren't even taking their own advice?
What was you trying to say?
I think Summer is correct, right? However, what is the advice that she gives out that you think is good?
That if you have a purpose on your life and some, like you said, some people are not meant to be married. Just living your purpose for God. You know, like some of the stuff she says is true. There's truth to it, but that doesn't mean that she's actually applying it for herself. Do you get what I mean? Like it could resonate for somebody that's actually living a life that she's talking about. That doesn't mean that she doing it.
So
you get what I mean?
All this is coming out since Ciara said she prayed for her husband. So now these women are following suit. But before Ciara, a lot of people don't realize Fantasia said the same thing, right?
She did.
They prayed for her husband, and you see their results. So now the desperate women, right? These women that are looking for husbands, so quote, I'm air quoting, but y'all can't see. Okay, that are looking for husbands or whatever. Now they want to follow her, like, oh wow, she got the blueprint. No, that's not the blueprint.
I'm gonna pray for her husband tonight.
What happened?
I'm gonna pray for her husband tonight.
And good luck with that. So and not saying anything shady towards you, like not to say that praying for her husband won't work, but the way that her blueprint and what she's trying to put out, and all these women trying to follow suit of what Ciara said or what Fantasia said, that it's just not right. It's just not right. Let's just call it what it is.
They may be putting a print out, but I don't know if it's a blueprint.
It's definitely not a blueprint.
Yeah, it's another print.
It's okay to pray for your the desires of your heart, right? But then are you doing things that don't align with what you're asking for? I guess.
Summer, are you listening to the video?
I'm not talking about the video. I'm talking in general. I'm saying
right, but you're talking
I'm talking in general.
The doctor, right?
No, we was talking in general about these women that are praying for a husband because they're trying to
Yeah,
follow Sierra's
Fantasia,
da. So
Sierra,
what I'm saying
Dr.
is,
Bryant.
Kate Clarity.
so
Oh,
what
she
I'm
went
saying
throwing
is,
stuff from the pool too. Okay, shout out to Kate Clarity.
I'd rather pray
so
for
I'm,
her. I
so I'm
pray
saying
for
the advice to say to pray for a husband is not bad advice, right? But then what are you trying to make it come to pass by going out and giving yourself to these men in the hopes that the prayers that they're meeting that prayer? Like the actions
Why,
that you do
why would
behind
a
it too
woman?
could be
Why would a woman?
bad.
Why would a woman pray for a husband when the Bible say a man that finds a wife? Somebody educate me on that.
A man who finds a wife finds
Because
a good
these
thing.
women
She got to
are
be a
they
No, the
wife.
Bible
remember.
says that the man finds his wife. So you just need to be doing
praying that he
But
what
don't
you.
finds
forget,
her.
women are now self-sufficient. They remember they the go-getters. They're all this. Remember, don't forget that, Trey. We're not talking about women of the Bible. We're not talking
Well,
about Ruth, okay?
well,
Because that's who she should have mentioned
gotcha,
when Ruth found
gotcha.
and when Boaz found Ruth. So
Right.
that's
But
the
All
part.
these women
I
that
feel
you're
like
talking about are not looking for no husbands, no matter how much they talk about finding one. 3 men came and found her that she put back in the wilderness.
they weren't God ordained. So I feel like you can pray that a husband finds you.
Right.
Well, may he find you as Woodstack say
But
healed and ready.
they found
Like a
her.
lot of people are ready for things, are saying that they want things that they are not ready for.
They didn't want. She didn't want the ones that God sent her.
Yeah, she thinks she can do better. That's called a man store. Listen though, all these I love you, Summer, and all you people that be saying all this stuff, but come on now.
What'd I say?
You be
Because
saying
you
crazy
have faith in these crazy ass people. They
stuff.
crazy as dog shit.
I literally said some of the stuff she says there's some validity to it, but that
Right.
doesn't mean that she's
Her
living
clock can
she's
be
living
right
that
twice
she's
a
living
day.
that life, right? That so I could see how it could resonate with some women because they're actually living the life that she is talking about. So it can apply to them and it can resonate with them because they're actually living said life that she's talking about. But that does not mean that she is. She's not taking her own advice.
I would love to
You
have
get
a
what I mean?
conversation with you if you're willing to absorb some, because I hear what you're saying. You're
Yeah,
saying everything, and I'm saying a clock can be right twice a day.
right. And
Yeah,
I agree
because
with
it's
you with
gonna be
that. Yeah.
12. It's gonna be 12 twice a day. But the rest of that shit, you need to look at it as like you need a repellent for it. Because most of the things Fantasia is saying, Candy Burris is saying, y'all go, let's go through all the names. Tracy Ellis Ross, Vivica Fox, Lisa Ray. How many of them we need to go through? Have you really listened to them?
Right.
Yeah. So she's 44, talking about when she find her Boaz, she gonna have a baby at 50. Because or she just gonna
It
she
can
just gonna
happen.
or she just gonna
That's what
lay
I'm
it
saying.
on.
It's been happening these days. So who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm not
Listen,
going to encourage geriatric pregnancies.
man, it don't even have to be the
Ain't
woman.
Janet's son okay? Like I haven't heard any. But no, I'm just really being facetious right there. But what you're saying, look into these people, right? Look into these people to say like this is the standard. Like Ciara, let's take Ciara for instance, right? Did Ciara, what was Ciara prayer was after what? How many? I lost count. So how many?
I don't know, but Sierra's been
Keisha, really.
saved. She's been changed. I don't got no smoke for Sierra. Sierra,
Okay,
Sierra, good girl.
so Ciara got Ciara got the 10-year change thing, the 10 years revert the whole back thing that you was talking about.
No, I don't think Sierra was ever really anything like a hoe.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, Sierra. I don't see that. Maybe
I think
somebody
we're
can
gonna have to
educate me.
get your definition of whole
well,
because
well, here's the thing, Wanda, and here's when they finna call me a simp, but let me say it anyway. I think a lot of these women be believing in these dudes. I believe Cardi B believed in Offset.
I believe
Yeah.
Cardi B believed in love. I don't think Cardi B believed in Offset.
I
I
could
think
dig
that's the
that.
difference.
I
Can
think
you
Cardi B
can you
believes.
elaborate on that? Can you elaborate on it?
I think we as women, right? We grow up
Yeah.
with these fairy tales, like I've been saying recently. Like we grow up with these Cinderella stories, these Sleeping Beauty stories, all these fairy tales, right? And then we fantasize like, okay, we want the husband, we want the wedding. Like a lot of y'all, I didn't. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Even though I am married, I never dreamt of the husband and the making of my wedding dress and things like
Me
that.
either.
That was never my fantasy. That was never my thing growing up. But a lot of women fantasize about that. And they only fantasize about the wedding day. You understand? The
Yeah,
dress
yeah.
up part.
I call it pageantry and vanity, but the
Well,
reason why I
that's the only
believe
part that they fantasize about. But they're not fantasizing about the work.
that where there
In
really is
order
no
for
work
a
if you
marriage
really
to
care
work,
about each other. No. It really isn't any work if people are really honest about it. What it
what
really
you
boils down.
mean?
I mean exactly what I'm saying.
All right, go ahead, explain.
I mean, I was married till a lady passed away. We was married till death did us part. It's really not that much work. When I hear people talking about all that work, that just mean they toxic and they really not gonna do the work. They just gonna drag you. I wasn't going to drag my wife, and thank goodness she didn't drag me. You people that's doing all that work that can't never figure it out and need to go to this therapy session and drink and cheat and do y'all just toxic.
Okay, when I'm
That's
saying work, maybe I used the wrong word. When I'm saying work, right? Because some of you're married, right? So when I'm
Yeah.
No, I'm
saying
not
work
married. She passed away.
is the waking up every day. My husband was snoring yesterday, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's the not slapping him for the snoring, right?
oh
And
my
me
god.
just walking into another room knowing
Work
like,
is
okay,
driving
this
toxicity.
is that's not toxicity. That's just me like I want to
He's
get
about
some
to
sleep
slap
because I
that
gotta
man.
get up to go to work. No, I'm being very facetious, but I'm just
Okay,
Wanda,
saying,
okay.
y'all can
okay,
work them out. Maybe sleep in different
there's
rooms.
no where I'm saying there's work is some days I don't like that man.
That's cool.
Okay, so that's work.
No, it's
But
not.
yes, it is
Oh
That
work
is
my
because it's
definitely
god,
work.
bro. She's right. She's right. Work. When she says work, she means
Wall Street,
putting
Wall
put.
Street,
She
Wall
means
Street. Let me ask you a question before you go off on your tangent. When you
on a
was married
tangent.
for
What?
that time, yeah, before you go off on your tangent. When you was married for, you said about 10 years.
Yes.
He
Oh,
wasn't
nine and a
When
married.
you,
half. Yes,
He
when
sir.
wasn't
you,
married.
when you,
I'm not talking to you, Clay Clarity. You
You
just a
weren't
hateful
married.
person.
Let's tell the truth.
I had to sign, go to court and sign paperwork. So I'm talking. I'm not
Were
talking
you
to you.
married?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, just a yes or no question. Were you married? Yes or no?
Yes. Yes.
Were you legally married?
Yes. We've been here before. You made a whole laughing joke about
You
a
do know
domestic.
a
Hold on. Hold on.
domestic
Hold
partnership
on,
is not
Trey.
a
Hold on.
legal marriage.
Hold on, Trey. She made a whole joke that a domestic partnership is what gay women or gay men do to
No,
get married. That's what she.
I personally never said the gay part. But domestic partnership and a legal marriage is not the same thing.
Okay. Do you have
Am
to go
I
to court to
correct or
pay?
not?
Do you have to?
Answer my question. Is a domestic partnership and a legal marriage the same thing? Yes or no?
Yes.
They're not the same thing.
It's close or equal to. Do you, okay?
No,
Let me ask you. Let me ask. No,
are
no.
they
Let
the
me. No,
same
no, no.
thing?
Let me ask you a question now. I answered your question, right? Now answer my question now, please, Miss Clarity. Let me answer my question, please. Do you have to pay for that?
There's a
Yes
lot
or
of
no?
things you have to pay for.
No, that's not. No, 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 no. Do you have to pay for domestic partnership? Yes or no? Simple question.
Yes, but that's not the same as a marriage certificate. Okay, so when you went and got this domestic partnership, did it say it was a marriage certificate?
No,
So you're
but
not.
it does. But
Not
but it
getting
also. But
married.
when you hold on, let me get some. Let me get some straight to you because you know what you're talking about. When you
I
go for
know what
domestic,
I'm
when
talking
you
about.
no, you no, you do not. I didn't cut you off, Miss
Go
Carey. I
ahead
didn't
and
cut you
say
off. I didn't
only
cut
in
you off,
New
Carey.
York. Oh, wait,
So
wait,
when
wait.
you
Let
so
me pause you for a second. Let me pause
hold
you.
on, I can't even
Wanda,
speak.
wait, before you go to Wanda, are you
I
legally
can't
married
even
in New York?
speak. Jesus
yeah, yes,
Christ.
I'm legally married in all states. Okay. Go
Did you
ahead.
get a domestic
So
partnership
she
in New
cut
York
me off
or
to
did
sit
you
to do
get a
what?
marriage certificate?
Okay, so first you got a marriage license, and then yes, they sent the marriage certificate in the mail.
Miss
Okay,
Wanda,
so
she's being facetious. Miss
did
Wanda,
you
she's
get a
being
marriage
facetious.
license and then get the marriage certificate in the mail? Because Miss
You're
Wanda,
being facetious, Clarity.
We
We're
got
not
the
doing this. I'm
marriage.
not doing this with
We
you.
went to the courthouse to get the marriage license, right?
Look,
and then she
First.
got a marriage
look.
certificate.
You know what?
Then after we were married, we got the marriage certificate.
Miss Wanda, can I speak to you, Miss Wanda? You know I love you, right? You know I love you, right, Miss Wanda? Let me talk to you for a
Did you
second,
get
please.
the marriage
No,
license?
stop, Clarity.
Yes
I'm talking to
or
Miss
no?
Wanda now. I'm talking to Miss Wanda. I'm talking to Miss Wanda, Clarity. Please be nice. Please. It's
I'm
Mother's
being
Day.
nice. I
It's
just want
Mother's
you to
Day
be
weekend.
honest about what it
I
was.
need you to let me speak and stop cutting me off, please. Okay. So Miss Wanda, do you know that when you get a domestic partnership, you can cancel it out with an actual marriage, right? With a
What?
full marriage.
You can cancel. Wait. Wait. Make me understand this. You said that a domestic partnership
Yes, ma'am.
cancels out a marriage. What?
No, I said when
The
you
opposite.
get a full marriage, you can cancel out a domestic partnership.
Okay, so you trying to say like your domestic partnership is basically like a marriage license, and if later on y'all get married, you can get what I have. That's what
Yes,
you're
ma'am.
saying, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
so I didn't know that because what I was knowing about domestic partnership, as many have told you, is it was mostly used for the alphabet community, number one. And number two, being that I am from New York, right? Born and raised, right?
Yes, ma'am.
People use it when they're in the shelter, right? Trying to get their baby fathers or boyfriends, right? To be on their vouchers or whatever, their housing.
And that's how I got mine. I said
Yeah.
that before. Many different times. That's how I
Well,
got
I don't know. I don't know what you
So
said before,
y'all,
but this is what
both
I'm
from the
trying to
West Coast.
say.
I mean, from the East Coast, right? Y'all from the East Coast.
Yes, I'm from New York.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm still in New York. I'm still in New York.
Still in New York too.
So where I live at right now, if you are physically living with somebody for over 3 years, you are in what they call a common law marriage.
Yeah, that happens in Virginia,
Now,
Cali, and
what you
certain
want to
places.
do if you want to be able to go in the hospital and help her out in a difficult situation, you have to go file paperwork so they recognize you as her common law husband.
But the difference with
it's still not you going to sign a marriage certificate. But if y'all been together for years, there's paperwork you can fill out so that you be recognized as husband.
Hey, y'all, real quick, how did we get here? I'm sorry, I was on the phone.
I don't know neither.
Because
Clarity.
I was asking
Clarity.
Wolf Stack a question, and then Kay clarity made him go into the
Wolf
hole.
Stack said he was married, but he was never married. He was in a domestic partnership, and I just want us to speak clearly on what it was, so no one was confused.
And I
because it was a
also
domestic
asked
partnership.
Miss Wanda, and she said you have to pay to go to a courthouse to get a domestic partnership. And she also hold on, and she also agreed, Miss Karen, that once you get a marriage, that would cancel the domestic partnership out. But
I didn't agree to that. Wait. I didn't agree to
Did you
that.
do the marriage, Wolf? Wolf, did you do the marriage? I mean, that'll cancel all this conversation now. Did you do the marriage? Okay, well, boom shakalaka.
Yeah, because
I wish you would just be like, look, I was in a domestic partnership, and it is what it is. Just stand 10 toes down on your stuff.
I still have to go to court for that.
Wolf, hold on. So y'all, hold on 1 second. So Wolf, basically, we're talking about marriage, and so you came up talking about marriage. Why?
No. I did this because we were talking about Cheyenne Bryant talking about she's saving herself for this marriage in her 40s to have these babies and this husband. And then they brought in Tierra and Fantasia and all them other people. And when we was right there for that moment, Wolf came up and I was asking him about his situation. And then Kay Cuddy said she's not finna let him lie to me that wasn't no marriage. I don't know what happened.
That's how it happened. That's how it happened.
Hold on. I'd ask you to jump in, Wolf. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to A-Dub. What up, Trey? Panel in chat. Finally not so busy. Thank you for supporting the stream. Y'all put some color in the goddamn chat. Yeah, Wolf, we know you wasn't married, bro. Let's just be real, bro. We know you had domestic partnership. It is what it is. You shouldn't feel no type of way about it.
Yeah, it's nothing to feel no type of way about. Like, you just wasn't married. That's
Okay,
all.
let's do this.
You don't have to pay to get out of it.
Let's do this, right? Let's do this for Kate Clarity. sake of the conversation, right? 9.5 years in New York is also called what you call it again?
No, they
Common law.
Mr. Knight. No. Mr. Knight, what you
Common
call it
law.
again?
Common
Common
law.
law, right? So 9.5 years is way beyond common law in New York
actually,
State.
New York abolished common law marriage.
I'm about to say New York
No, they
don't get
didn't.
recognized common law. No.
New York abolished
They
Virginia
do.
does.
marriages in
They do. They do.
No, they don't no more. No, they
I
don't.
still live here, so they do.
Neither
No,
does
If
they
you have
won't.
if you have property, assets, or kids together, they have to go through that
New
with
York
court.
does
You
not
have neither.
common law marriage, and you
Wait,
didn't
what?
own
Whoa.
own the
You
section.
said you don't have
Whoa.
property. You don't have property. You rent in an
You said
apartment.
neither.
So
I said kids or property. You said I have neither.
I didn't hear kids. I didn't hear kids. I heard the
Y'all just be
property
looking
and
to
stuff.
tear a black man down so
We're
fucking
Now I
not.
wasn't
We just
trying to
crazy.
want
tear
you
You
to
you
said
down. I
stand.
was
neither.
not.
So why
I
did you
wasn't
say
trying to
neither
do
if
that.
you didn't hear that? You didn't hear me say kids.
Because all I heard was kid, and I didn't hear kids. I
So
heard
why would you
property
say
and
neither?
something
That
else.
means you heard two
You
things. So why
know,
would you
you
say
said more than kids.
Hey,
You didn't say
panel,
just kids. You said
panel,
property.
panel. No.
I know you
Karen,
have
hold on.
kids.
Karen, hold on. No, New York State does not recognize or allow the creation of new common law marriages within its borders. Abolished in 1933, New York will recognize a valid common law marriage established in another state, provided meet the legal requirements of that jurisdiction. Wolf Stacks, you're wrong.
If I may say, like as a big sis wolf, just stand 10 toes down on whatever your life is. Everybody have a life, and then everybody have a story. Right? Just be like, listen, I was in a domestic partnership. In the story, period. Point blank. I was with my woman for 9.5 years, because that's longer than some people been in relationships. You could say that you was in a long-term relationship at one point. So if people are questioning the marriage, it's like, I was not legally married per the marriage standards, but I was in a common, whatever it is called, relationship. Period. Like, you don't have to defend yourself every turn. That's just coming from like a big sis looking like at you like a little bro. Like, you always trying to explain yourself away. You just need to this is what my life was. The end. You get what I mean?
I think the problem lies where we
You're right, Miss Summer. You're right.
The information, and then he forgets the conversations. So tomorrow he's not going to remember that he wasn't married.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Karen? I say the same shit every time. You say I'm saying something. I'm saying the same shit every time. Karen just being facetious. She's trying to be funny. But it's fine. I still love you.
Did you just
You are though.
Hey, Wolf.
Okay, you're being cynical. You're being cynical.
Hey, Wolf, she has a point. I'm be real with you.
I say the same thing every time. My story never changes.
What?
I got my same kids, my same situation. Nothing has changed at all. Nothing has changed.
It changes all the time, and we have clips.
You're lying. No, you're lying, Karen. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
Different clips of
what has changed, Karen? What has changed, Karen? What has changed? I see my kids. I don't see my kids. I'm here with y'all with the family, with the app, with the teeth.
Do a show? Was it last night or the night before with Bomb Cherry, where he was lying?
What was I lying about? She said I follow her on OnlyFans. She don't even have OnlyFans. What was I lying about?
Am I lying?
She just make shit up.
The night before
I was here the other night. So what's your point? You're not making no sense.
So I only seen the clip, and the funny thing is, like, I somehow went, because I don't be watching the whole shows, but somehow I'll go to click on a part, and I'll be like, this nigga lying.
So what did I lie about, Karen? Because Karen full of dog shit. What did I lie about now, Karen?
Don't say that, because you can't.
You're being cynical. You're being cynical.
If
you said I lied about something, what did I lie about? You have to substantiate. You have to substantiate your arguments. So what did I lie about a couple nights ago when she was here?
Okay,
that's what I'm asking you.
From the clip I seen, because I wasn't on the panel, but from the clip I seen, you tried to say that the incident with Bomb Cherry and her OnlyFans that she doesn't have was like 2 months ago, when it was like 2 weeks ago.
It was 2 months ago. I have not spoken to Bomb Cherry. I spoke to her 2 nights ago, but before that, it was 2 months ago.
It was not 2 months ago.
She's not even here like this. I know you're lying. Bomb Trey not even here like that all the time.
Right?
I know you're lying. She's not even here like that.
Well, actually, I just watched that stream, and I remember the exact day it was. It wasn't a night.
April
it was
19th.
A Sunday.
It was a 19th.
Right, it was a Sunday because that's the same time I came on and I prayed. Remember, Trey? I came on after Wolf got off because I was trying to get home. I was trying to get home to get on because Wolf, you was lying about something else, but. I was trying to get on. Nah, you really was. You was lying about something with New York. You was lying about something with New York, and I was really trying to get on for that reason. But then they was like, "Oh, you need to come on and pray for the stream." So that's when I prayed that day. And Bomb Cherry was here, and you did say, right? You did say about her being bottom heavy. That's what you said.
I said she was bottom heavy. That's what you heard.
You said she had thick thighs.
I speak like that because I'm not.
I never said that. Nah, y'all lying.
You was referring to her bottom. You was referring to.
I said she's
built
back
there. You said she got it back there.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on, real quick. See, that's what K. Claire was talking about a few minutes ago. Wolf, you say stuff and you don't even remember.
You don't remember. Yeah.
I don't even speak like that. When did I say somebody's bottom heavy? I mean, that's not even how that's something
I spoke like that. I'm not saying those are your words, but you was referring to her backside.
My nigga,
I said she's built a height.
Wolf, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, Trey. Go ahead, bro.
Do I always say you the worst liar every time I see your name? Be honest.
You do. That don't make it true.
Nigga, you think
I honestly don't think he's lying. I think he literally is not remembering conversations because I literally watched the stream. Where yesterday where they pulled up the clip from April 19th, okay, where Wolf was talking to Bomb Cherry and he was saying the things about her bottom and all that other good stuff. Wolf,
I never said her bottom. I said her body. I didn't say, oh, she got a fat. I said she got.
You said she thick. You said she was thick on the bottom. Oh, that's what you said. They played the video.
I don't even speak like that.
I'm speaking the way that I speak because I'm not trying to speak like you. No.
I don't say that. Though.
You dropped
I said her body was nice.
Got you, but you dropped off the stream before they played the video, and they played it all the way out when you were talking about her body. However you said it, you were talking about her body, but I think you just don't remember the conversation, honestly, because you be drinking on that drink.
So
I already said her body was nice several times.
Yeah,
right.
But you keep saying it 2 months ago, and it wasn't 2 months ago. It was the 19th. They pulled it up. She zoomed in on the date and everything.
Initial conversation was 2 months ago. I'm talking about the
main conversation.
But you wasn't arguing initial. Yeah,
but the last one, Mont was trying to give you advice and everything about the child. Like I remember this verbatim. Mont was trying to give you advice about getting more money and actually getting your child.
Somebody say, hold on, y'all. Somebody say, Trey.
Nah, that wasn't Mont. That was her.
Push up.
It's get over here. It's get over here. Trey, get over here. Get over here, $2. Trey, do you use the?
I got a full gym in my house, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I got all that trash around him. Around me.
Trey be training women. Trey be training women at his house before he take them down.
Okay.
Cameron's a hater. Why you telling that man? Cameron's a hater. He's mad. Cameron's a hater. She's a hater.
He ain't deny it though.
Karen's a hater.
He ain't deny it though. I might be getting him more clients. Don't do that. I might be getting him more clients right now.
What's wrong?
Stop telling. You got to keep that on the wing.
How much is your special? That 2-for-1 special.
Yeah, how much is your classes, and can you power wash a big girl like me?
Power clean, not wash clean, power clean.
Not the power wash of big girls. Crazy.
I don't even know what power wash means.
Brian Clarity finally said $2. Said month safe word, of course, is power clean.
I don't need a safe word.
Well, you got to answer Bomb Cherry's question, Trey. Can you power wash a chick like her?
There you go.
I don't wash.
She's not even that big. She's not even that big. She just thick.
How much you weigh, Bomb Cherry?
About 200. close.
Yeah, I can
Short. I got them thick thighs, baby.
Mm-hmm. Respectfully, she do. She definitely do.
How you know, Wolf? Wolf, how you know?
But I think Bomb is only like 5'4".
All of her Instagram.
No, I'm only 4'11".
Why? Hold on.
Damn, you.
What you doing right now? Peace, come on, don't do that.
What you mean?
Yeah, I'm only 4'11".
Wait, 4'11", 200?
I did too. I definitely did like everything. I definitely
4'11", 200, but y'all see where all that weight at though, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It trails to the back like
the struggle and the bubble was crazy. Respectfully.
You would know already.
Wolf.
That was his nightly content.
But they
first of all,
Wolf, they trying to blame you, but you got my link. Where you got my link from, baby?
I got it from your Instagram.
Over here.
Whoa.
These men was there.
I didn't know you had a membership, Wolf.
Wolf, we can't hear you, Wolf. It's quiet over here.
You said
there is no membership. I just played along with her.
No.
What about the bubble in the back?
Wanda, I know what I said. I heard it. I heard what I said.
Okay, but this was 2 weeks. This is like 3 weeks ago because I remember when I came.
This is damn near a month ago.
Now we're gonna say a month. Yo, we not doing this.
You said damn near a month ago.
Let's say it's 2 months.
Well, just hear like I said it. I said it and I did, and like it is what it is. You said it.
I don't want to know. I want to know why am I being attacked?
Oh Lord!
Why is it a problem with a nigga like a big ass?
Amount of full push-ups got all the access to my beautiful.
Whoa, hold on. I did 87 push-ups. Don't do that. Don't do that night. You didn't do nothing.
Hey, hold on real quick. I'm gonna turn the bounties on because Mo Business said he want to get in. So if you want to get in, send a super chat and bring somebody down. You can come up. If y'all want to come up, you gotta send a super chat and bring somebody else down if you want to come up.
Hey, Dory, wait, Dory, how much you weigh? Because you said Trey can't do nothing. He can only do 130 pounds.
I mean, the average woman like what, 170?
Nah, I think they said it's like 190.
Around there.
Oh, that's a man. The average man like 190.
Did we continue to talk about that? Did we go back to Wolf or that was it?
Nah, he's talked about it, but we don't got to keep playing it. We know what he said.
Before I leave,
we the only one who don't know what he said.
Hold on, y'all. Let Mark go.
He always think everybody else lying except for him.
Right,
no, you said I went into detail about
it. Give Mark the floor. Thank you.
Real quick. So are we saying that Wolf? We just found out that he wasn't actually ever married.
He was never married.
Never married, and he was in a domestic partnership because he needed that for like some shelter stuff.
Yeah.
Damn, you just be lying.
Yes.
So that we just found another like lie.
Do he owe you that $100 you bet him last night?
He didn't bet me no money last night because I was.
You don't even remember that.
You did bet him $100 last night.
You bet him $100 last night because I watched it today. I watched it today. And then Bomb Cherry tried to get in on the bet and said, "I got 1,000 in my Cash App right now."
What was the bet?
And then Mom came in with $100.
They did propose a bet last night. That's a fact.
They sure did. If you had it. That he wasn't on those panel with Bomb Cherry since the last 2 to 3 months. Because I was on that panel.
I said 2 months.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. You said 2 to 3, and then I watched it today. I literally watched it today.
And you said 2 weeks.
I was trying to save you.
3.5 weeks ago.
I was really trying to help you out, bro.
Was that not 3.5 weeks ago? 2
down.
months ago? You said 2 weeks ago. Y'all all said 2 weeks. I was literally 3.5 weeks.
Bomb Cherry said 2 to 3 weeks ago. That's what she said.
Yes, I did say 2 months, but everybody else said 2 weeks. If you
No,
look at the
Bon Cherry
video,
said
it
2 to
says
3 weeks.
it says
She said 2 to 3
no.
weeks.
She said y'all all said 2 weeks ago. Y'all all said 2 weeks, which
You
is
want
a
me to
lie.
bet? You want to bet that band? Because she said 2 to 3. She said I don't know. It was like 2 weeks to 3 weeks ago. I'm not sure. And then you was
Well,
like,
it
I
wasn't
haven't
too
been on the
much
panel with
ago.
you for 2 months. At least 2 to 3 months since I haven't been on here
I
at
never
all. And then
said
they
2
had
to
to
3.
correct you.
I said 2
You did.
months because it's been a
I
long time.
literally
I never
watched
said
it.
2
I
to 3. I
literally
said
watched
2.
it today, Wolf. I watched
I
it today,
said
Wolf.
2 months. I never said 2 to 3. I said 2 months.
Hey,
And Trey
hey,
just said 2
Wolf,
months.
Wolf.
But it's
If you
fine. It's
said
cool with
2
me, bro.
months, if you said 2 months, that means you still lost. You killing your own argument.
I didn't bet Mark no money. Why would I bet Mark money for?
Yes, you
Like,
You
did.
okay,
did.
so
Hey, Monk.
look, show
Hold
so we
on, Wolf.
play.
Wolf, hold on, Monk.
Yo,
Did Wolf bet you, bro? Keep it gangster.
from what I remember, he did. I remember I was like, "Yo, you wouldn't bet on that." He was like, "Yeah, I would." I'm like, "Yo, Wolf, like, don't do that." He was like, "No," like he was with it. He ain't back down. So that's what I'm a bit. I'm a bit betting.
He gonna
It
say
was
you lying, Mark.
$100.
He about to say
And
you
then Bomb
lying.
Cherry was like, wait, we betting? Bomb Cherry was like, wait, we bet because I got $1,000 in my cash app right now because I'll do a bet now. And she was like, because that's what she went to go pull it up.
So okay, so let me ask one question now. So common law marriages do not count.
No,
Yes or
don't
no?
change the subject. No, don't change the
No,
subject.
I'm not changing the subject.
Where
So
do
I'm
you
asking
live?
a
In New
simple
York?
question.
So you
Live in
agree?
New
Hold
York.
on.
There's
So
no
you did not bet Monk last
here.
night.
I don't remember that. No, I do not. I
That's
cannot.
crazy work.
I cannot concur to that. I do not.
Nigga, that's crazy. This nigga don't even remember betting Monk. That's crazy.
Well, you know what? I think I'm actually on that part on the video because I didn't get to watch the whole live. So hold up a second.
But yeah, wolf sex, no, that
Yeah,
don't count. Like
Karen just evil
because
person. She's evil. She just
when you tell
No.
somebody you had a wife and an ex-wife and you was married, what we're thinking is you got a ring for that person, y'all got a wedding, and y'all
Yeah.
did the whole thing. We're not thinking that you was just boyfriend and girlfriend and y'all had
Mom,
to
I
do some
did those
cook shit.
things.
Yeah,
No, you
I
just said
went
you had
to
a. You just said you went to did a domestic partnership.
And
we went
but I
to
also said she had rings as well. She had 2 rings. She had a promise ring
the
and she had a ring I paid for.
All right, but look,
And matter of fact, I remember this. Trey said, "Whoop, show me
hold
your
on.
ring."
You going too fast. You going too
Go ahead,
fast. You said you had a. You said you had a
go ahead, Mom.
promise
Go ahead,
ring.
bro.
You said you
She
had a
had
promise ring.
2 rings. She had 2 rings, Mom. She had the promise ring. Then she had our wedding ring. Because I had a ring too.
All right,
I
all right.
just
So
So
I
you
look.
just
said it
broke
was on
my
your
ring up.
keychain. So you
Can
said it was
y'all
on
Yes,
your
hear
I
me?
did. I
keychain.
said yes. I just said that just
Oh
now, Miss
yeah, and
Summer,
then
and
his
I still
No,
have
you
it.
said
I
it
thing
still
last
messing
have it.
up.
night. You said it
Then
last
he
night
kept
too, and then
Yes,
dropping. He
and I
kept
still
your
have
dropping.
stream
it.
kept
I
dropping. Your
still
stream
Poppy
have
was
kept
it.
there,
dropping
yeah.
because and Poppy kept putting in the stream that he wanted you to come back up and show your ring because you said you had to get it
That's
off
what
your
I watched it
keychain.
Wait,
till.
wait. Can I
I
Yeah.
say
still
something?
have
Can
it
y'all
now.
hear
I
this?
still have it.
Can y'all hear
And
this?
that's fine.
Wait, can y'all hear this?
Sorry.
Hold on.
Watching women today.
Can y'all hear it?
You hear this?
Yeah.
This man said, "Don't say my name." Why are you blaming me for watching women? I don't watch women. I don't watch women. I watch men. Like these, I'm not understanding this.
I never said that. I said I love women, but I'm saying if something is on the back and it's personal, it's private, I don't put that online. I never do that. That's corny to me. So I would never say I don't do that. That's what I'm saying. Please don't say my name because I don't.
But you did do that because the reason people know you follow me, it was not me. You know, millions of men. I have a follower of over 1 million people. I come on YouTube and the men who been following me for years, they don't say shit. It's you younger men. So on that panel last week, you were the one who pointed out.
I wasn't even here last week. I was not even here last week.
But whenever
I was not even here last week.
Whenever that was.
That was like 3-4 months ago.
No, that was just
and that was not recently. Don't do that. There's something about the cap. That was 3-4 months ago.
That was just recently.
There's something about the cap. She bought the cap. Bought the cap.
You a lying bastard, nigga. That was recently.
What? That was like 3-4 months ago. We had a conversation with something.
3 or 4 months ago. That was
It was because we had the. Hold on. I know I don't be lying. I had
You had that blue drink with the vodka. You had that blue drink with the vodka, and I asked you what you was drinking. And you said it was some type of juice, Kool-Aid juice, and some vodka. That was the night she was on that vodka. So you probably don't recall.
Yeah, that nigga drank so much. He drank so much, he don't even remember.
We was not talking about Miss Bomb Cherry doing that day. That was like 2.5, 3 months ago. It was.
I need to play anymore.
I drink that blue juice often, so you can't even use that, Miss Summers.
Do I need to play anymore?
Karen, you should become an attorney. I think you'll be very good at it.
Right? I thought it was last week, but it could have been 2 weeks ago.
It was about 2 weeks ago, Bomb Cherry.
Yeah, and you all of a sudden say, yeah, you should see Bomb Cherry over there. And that's when everybody laughed, and I said, yeah. And then we joked about you watching me on OnlyFans, and then I said, well, I don't have an OnlyFans. But you the one
that was 2 months ago.
No, that wasn't.
That wasn't 2. That was 2 months ago. Your memory's bad. Your memory's bad. That was 2 months ago. That was not last week. That was 2 months ago.
Oh
no. Not at all. That was 2 months ago.
On the internet.
Bro. Trey, that was 2 months ago.
Nigga, you lied so much. I don't even believe you was married. Nigga. Well, you know what? Actually, you wasn't married.
I guess I'm gonna be called a lot too, because I was watching the stream about 2.5 weeks ago, and I was laughing my behind off. So it was recent, like.
But I wasn't even in the stream 2 weeks ago. That's how no niggas be lying. I wasn't even here 2 weeks ago. I ain't been on here mad long. I came on here.
Is it possible that you just get in your timeline?
No, I wasn't even here. I haven't been on Trey's stream in a while. I probably come in, dash in, and dash out. I haven't been in here. I've been in here last night. That was it. I have not been in here in a long time. We have to do this.
No, sir. You've been on here.
I have not been here every like I used to be. You're not gonna sit up here and lie on me.
Not used to be, but you do come on, but not every night. You're correct. It's not every night, but you have been coming on.
Yo, Wolf, now you gotta bring your marriage certificate so you can show it to this nigga, man. This nigga Trey said you give me.
So I don't know where the bet with my is because I didn't watch it and I didn't watch the live last night. So
it was coming on. It was about to get there because Bomb Cherry starts talking about her $1,000.
Right now, mine is not even on the panel.
I think he comes back or
not. I can find it. I have no problem finding it. Let me see.
Well, just concede. Like, let's not even go through all this. Just concede.
He never concedes, ever.
Miss Wanda, what am I conceding to?
The receipts,
what am I conceding to?
He gonna say, I don't talk like that.
The 3 to 4 months.
Like that.
No, you said just now about 2 months, right? You said no, it's been about 2 months, 3 months, but you honestly just said 3 to 4 months on the recording. You conceded that first off.
Mm-hmm.
And all the other lying you be doing. I mean, all the other stuff that you be doing. Just concede. Like, we don't have to keep looking for evidence. Maybe it is the drinking that you're forgetting or whatever.
Remember. Yeah, he don't remember.
Maybe it is that. Like,
so nobody heard when she said, "Oh, it might have been 3 weeks ago to a month ago." Nobody heard her say that. Nobody heard her say that. No, I'm asking a question. Answer my question.
We talking about you because you're here.
No, we're not doing that. I asked the question, please.
We are actually doing that.
It doesn't matter, Wolf, because you're lying, so it don't matter, nigga. Like,
it might have been 3 weeks ago.
Goofy, nigga. Period, nigga. That's what it is.
Nah, I've never been no goofy in my life.
Nigga, you look like one. Now what?
Listen, I ain't finna do that, bro.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Now what, nigga?
Nah, I'm not doing that.
All right, well, bye. Quit lying so goddamn much, bro.
I don't.
I think he literally don't be remembering.
Maybe he just don't remember.
Yeah.
Like, maybe
I don't think he remember.
What he do. All right, let's get back to the goddamn content, man. Let me find this goddamn video, man. Somebody trying to find it. I heard it.
Let me mute. Sorry.
I said, well, we're going to have effective communication. So I got to touch on this really quick. So I told God, I said, you know what? My obedience is to you. Whatever it is you need me to do, I'm going to do it. But I have one request. He said, what's that? I said, that you fill me up, top me off fully, no differently as if I did have a husband and kids. I want to feel that full fulfillment. My right hand to God, my right hand to God. I ain't felt an emptiness since I asked that. I do not look at a married couple. I told you that about your wife in here to prove my.
I'm curious, y'all. How can God top you off and fill you off and give you the feeling of having a husband and kids if you ain't never had a husband or a kid? Somebody just help me out.
I was thinking that shit too, bro. I was like, why would God top you off and fill you up? That sounded crazy.
Why would you use those words like that? That whole language right there. I thought at first, I'm like, wait, what is she saying? But I have listen. It's maybe her God. Maybe it's the she God. You know, a lot of women said that God is a she, right? Or their God. Maybe she's praying to herself.
I think what she was trying to say was, if I can interpret it, right?
Here we go.
Was no, that she had a feeling of longing to want to be married and have children, and she wanted that, and she was pursuing. But I'm just trying to interpret. I'm just trying to listen to understand what she's trying to say, right? That she had the longing and wanting a husband and a child, and when she was looking at married couples, she was probably feeling jealous and not fulfilled. Why don't I have that? Why don't I have the child? Why don't I have the husband? And what she's trying to say is she's praying and asking the Lord to fulfill that part of her that's missing that. And she's trying to say that now I feel fulfilled and I don't long for those things. So now when I look at a married couple, I'm not like envious of that and wanting that for myself. I don't feel that anymore. I think that's what she's trying to convey. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't know you
Did
could
it come off like that? No.
Summer, I think you're trying to be the whole whisperer. Stop trying to be the whole whisperer. Like, don't be the whole whisperer.
Hey, I'm in good company.
Reminisce.
No, I mean, do you understand? I'm not calling you a hoe, Summer. I'm saying that you're trying to interpret.
No. I didn't take it that way. I'm just trying to listen. I'm just trying to listen to understand. Is what I'm saying.
Hey, Rebecca, you know you my sis, and I love you, but you don't agree with Summer because that's a whole bunch of nonsense. And don't come on this panel agreeing with that nonsense, Rebecca. Come on. Go ahead, Mark.
I'm looking beyond the.
I didn't know you can make deals with God, like where he like, yo, I'll do what you want me to do, but just you got to do this. Like I didn't know that was a thing because that's what she just said. Like if you do this, I'll do that. That ain't how that shit work with God. I ain't religious, but I know that ain't how that shit work.
Well, some people do go to God. One thing I will say, not with her, but people do go to God like, you know, God, if you do this for me, I will serve you. And like some people do go to God in that fashion. That does happen.
Man, what she just said was the like, I'll do this for you, but you got to do this for me. I don't know.
The same thing where people go to God and say like, you know, God, if you bless me with this house or this job, I will serve you for the rest of my life. Like it's in the same context. But I don't believe she's talking to God though. I don't believe she's talking to God.
That's not how she just phrased it. She phrased it
right.
as
Well, her phrasing was what I hear dudes say. If you top me off, like that sounded like a whole dude, a whole man thing.
Don't put that on men. Don't put that on men, Wanda. Don't do that.
That's the only time I ever heard top off is from a man. I'm sorry. Like
okay, well, she's a
okay. Hold on, no. Hey, no. Hold on. In what regard, Wanda?
Say why you want to do that though, Trey?
No, you said it.
You know in what regard? In the regard of getting oral pleasure. That's when they ask for a top off.
Exactly.
Wow, I never said that before in my life.
Yeah, not talking about
hold
God.
On.
Not talking about no God. That's crazy. That's why.
Come on, man. That's past your time, boy. Come on now.
No, we just call it head. We don't call it a top off.
Yeah, but you wouldn't even know.
I know a lot of things, sir.
Night. Come on, man.
Before you knew, sir.
Now I agree with that. I'm not gonna argue that, but you know it's past. Come on, you know it's past your time.
It ain't past nothing. Hey, listen, the circus ain't over till the clowns leave.
Man, come on. Listen, man, chill out, bro. Night, you know.
No, you chill out. Night, and the beat goes.
Chill out, nothing. Hey, Night, listen.
Hey, I might fall asleep, but before I fall asleep,
Night.
Becca made and plus top off is for great.
You ain't even get none, bro. What you talking about?
Okay, you got it. A brother
I'm talking about, no, what I'm saying is this night. No, listen.
A brother from Oakland ain't got no conversation.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
Senior citizens.
All right, listen, when they start using the word top off, you was already out the game. That's all I'm saying.
You're delusional, sir.
Well, I wasn't using top off.
I never used that term, so you're right.
I'm gonna let you make it. Night. I'm gonna let you make it.
You're not letting me do anything, sir.
Okay, Night.
But yeah, I would never say that even now that I've heard it. Top off.
Night. You just.
I'm not a disappointment, Bullet. I just listen to try to understand and give grace. Okay, Bullet.
I'm still alive, brother.
Why is the panel fighting?
You already admitted that you celibate and that you ain't had none since your wife.
Right, but what that got to do with anything? Okay, you got a memory.
Oh, what I'm saying is,
it ain't over, brother, till it's over.
Night. What I'm saying is, when they started using that type of language, you
maybe I'm saving myself panel wise.
You wasn't in the game. That's all I'm saying, brother. I ain't trying to knock you.
I don't know what game it is. I don't play games. I'm serious. Direct.
Okay, all right. Now, gonna be Wolf Stacks number 2.
Hey, whoa! Don't do that. You cannot do that with me. Don't do that with me. Don't do that with me, Trey.
Nigga,
my shit. No. My shit stay wet. Pause. I don't have.
What?
I said. Pause.
Come on, man.
I said, nigga, I get women. No, stop being funny.
What type nigga is you?
I'm from New York, meaning I get women.
You said my stuff stay wet.
Because I get women. You're not from New York. You don't know You're not from New York. I get women. I'm cool.
Well, can you please stop
I don't care. Y'all know.
No.
Nah. You know what the fuck I mean. Stop playing. Meaning I get women. I'm cool.
I'm not. Nigga. Hey, don't be cursing Wanda.
Wanda know. I'm not cursing Wanda. I'm not cursing that. I'm not cursing that Wanda at all.
You were cursing that Wanda.
I was cursing in general. I was not cursing that Miss Wanda at all. I promise to God I was not. So if she feels the way I apologize. I'm saying I don't have a deficit for women. I'm cool. I'm Gucci.
Well, find another term.
Okay, I said I apologize. Uncle Knight, you got it, bro. I said I apologize. I'm just saying I don't have a deficit of women. I'm cool. I'm great. I'm not hurting.
Well, that explains why Trey is always in the road because he's a man of the night. Okay, shout out to Trey.
That nigga Angry Man sent the super chat. That nigga said pause.
And yeah, he mean these.
Oh man, it's crazy work, man. Here come Rebecca capping for Dr. Cheyenne Bryant. Here she go.
No, I mean, she's not my favorite person in the world. She's too.
Don't come up with capping for this, bro.
But I do agree with Summer. And
man, that's some bull crap, Rebecca. You know it.
And what she was, I don't like the verbiage that she used. Let me just tell you, I don't like a lot of verbiage, modern verbiage that people use. But I do think that she was trying to convey that no longer feeling jealous or feeling like, like she's lacking something is something that I've heard other people say.
Hold on, is that what she said though, Rebecca?
No, that's not what she said. I agree that. I said,
hold on, Rebecca, hold on. Now you're on your month. How we gonna put words in somebody's mouth? Hold on. She's supposed to be an orator. Am I right or wrong?
I don't believe that. I mean, as a therapist.
No, what I'm saying is she's not a therapist. What I'm saying is,
she was a therapist. She gave up her license.
So what I'm saying
is, discredit her.
Hold on, Knight. Hold on. She speaks on all these big stages, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
She's supposed to be educated. So how can we take somebody that has a doctorate degree, educated, and we interpret what she said? I'm pretty sure what she communicated is exactly what she meant. And what you and Summer said, that's not what she said.
But that's what I understood.
We don't.
All right, go back to playing the video. I want to see how she continues this.
Yeah, this is a mental illness. This is mental illness.
It's not a mental illness. It's not a mental illness.
She said that
it's womanese.
Just crazy.
It is womanese. You're right.
And y'all don't speak it, and we do. So I don't understand what the argument is.
And is that a big up for you that you speak your own language?
I speak all language.
We are women. Mental illness is that? Hold on. Is that a big up?
She don't have a mental
language.
She don't.
That's crazy.
She's not mentally ill.
This woman said she had a doctorate in psychology to talk to people, but she does not have that. Then the lady that put her on blast on TikTok.
Liar.
Hold on. The lady put her on TikTok on blast, which is an actual clinical citician that can speak to people that gets paid to do that, said she has none of those doctors that says she can speak to people at all. That's against the law. That's illegal. So
she's a liar. Is that like
she's a habitual liar. She's lied several times. She's a habitual liar.
Oh, she's just like you, Wolf.
Get the fuck on, Trey. That's some bullshit, bro. I don't like that. Pineapple.
No, okay, so she lied, and she never got a doctorate degree. Is that what we're saying? Is that she does not have a doctorate degree?
She has a doctorate degree, but she does not have a degree in clinical psychology. I mean, you have to have
what is her
several
doctorate
degrees
degree in? And what is her bachelor's degree in? Okay, there we go.
But she also, the lady that showed her on TikTok also said she needs to have at least 5.5 more degrees that say she's clinically licensed. You have to be licensed to do that. She's not licensed and she literally said on her own on a podcast that she does not want her hands tied to get sued, so she does not do clinically citation to license anybody. So, she said that on her own. She said that.
All right, let me explain something to you. From an academic standpoint.
She about to say some bullshit. Go ahead.
No, I'm about to literally say it, right? She has the education of a psychologist. Okay. Licensing is a matter of submitting to the state, right? Adhering to the laws and the regulations.
That's true.
Here's the thing, right? Imagine a doctor, someone goes to medical school, they become a doctor, right? They go through residency and they decide not to register, be a licensed doctor. Right? Mm-hmm. So which means that they have limit in the capacity that they can operate, but you also have to understand, because I have a
number of friends. On you? Could they operate on you?
Let her finish.
Depending, and this is why I was about to say this. What the difference would be like a board certification, right? Most people don't even understand that their doctors aren't even board certified, right? So she can in certain states, and we also have to understand that in certain states, you don't need that to practice. I have a current friend who is a therapist, right? And she could be a therapist. The difference is that in order to do that, even though she does not have the degree or whatever, she has to be underneath somebody to conduct therapy in certain states. But every state is different.
Is she a clinical therapist? Yes or no?
Wait, Wolf. Wait.
No, and that's because, right? Like licensing, so you can be a clinical therapist without the licensing. And
no, you cannot. No, you cannot.
She decides. The reason, it depends on the state. The reason she
clinical therapist means you can prescribe medication.
Wait 1 second, brother. Wait 1 second.
She just paraphrasing. Go ahead.
No, so I'm just saying, we're even with that, she actually does have the degree in psychology to be a psychologist. She didn't get licensed in because she doesn't want to be beholden to the different things that you can or can't say, right, to the different people who you counsel. So it's like I understand it, because she said, if she said she was a licensed therapist and she's not correct, she's a liar, right? She lied in that regard. If she said she's a therapist and she sees people, but she didn't get licensed because she doesn't want to be beholden to the same way, like some people's nonprofit isn't registered with the state, because when you register with the state, you are beholden to certain laws and regulations. It's the same. It's literally the same thing. So it's like, I get what you're saying, because if she did lie and say she was a licensed therapist, that is the difference. But she just said she was a therapist.
She did say that. She did say that.
Wait, Wolf, 1 second. Here's the thing, though. We know for a fact that Cheyenne Bryant was in all them on what they call B2K videos. She's been in social media most of this time, so it takes at least 6 to 8 years to get the doctorate, right?
Yeah, why y'all sitting up here letting her repeat this lie that Dr. Cheyenne?
No, but angry man,
that's a crock of shit. That's not why you get licensing. The reason why you get licensing is so that you can be held accountable, so that people can sue you if you do shit wrong. She's literally up here repeating that same goofy ass lie that Cheyenne Bryant told. She ain't got no damn degree in psychology. Stop telling that lie. She got a damn degree. She got a damn degree. No, because niggas had already did the research.
Yeah,
she got a damn degree. She got a damn degree from one of them online damn paper mill.
Didn't I tell y'all that? I told y'all that, but go ahead.
Stop sitting up here trying to tell that lie to try to cape for that hoe. She ain't got no damn degree in nothing. She put doctor in front of her name the same way Dr. Dre put doctor in front of his name. The same way Dr.
don't have a degree?
is like she ain't got no damn psychology
She
degree.
does. She went to the University of Southern California. Northridge.
Come on, like she literally does have a degree.
No,
it will be public record.
Then
It was. She went to the University of Southern California, Northridge.
Then why is everybody having this? Then why is everybody having this conversation? Why is it everybody that's calling her out saying she ain't got no damn degree?
Because they don't like her.
And no, and her schools are
that ain't why. The reason why she's been able to do this long is because niggas like her. Cut it out.
She literally has a degree.
The ones that she has a degree.
Her school is unaccredited.
I'm not saying I agree with all of what she's saying. I'm just saying we should say that she got a degree.
I don't know.
If you do your research, her schools are unaccredited, so her degrees do not count.
No, she went to the University of Southern California, Northridge. She did.
It wasn't not Southern California. It was Phoenix, not California.
No, it was University of Southern California, Northridge. This is what I'm saying. She went to Northridge.
Just because y'all like her ain't gonna make her have a degree.
But we don't even.
I don't even like her. I don't even like her.
Right?
Defending her. Then why y'all defending her? Here we go again with the same shit.
I was
because
and I do.
Y'all be spending a whole lot of time defending hoes y'all don't like. I noticed that.
No, we just just let her have her. Let her have her degree.
No, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because every dude that come up here on the internet that have an opinion about chicks and shit, we all grifters. She's literally the definition of a grifter, and y'all don't want to call her a grifter.
No, she's a grifter for sure.
I don't even know what that means.
Angry man, I called her that.
Hey, Wanda, hold on, y'all. Wanda did call her grifter. That's a fact.
Shout out to Wanda.
I don't think anybody has personally heard me advocate for this person.
Yeah.
So maybe you're just classifying us all together.
Clarity got white glasses on. She about to show out. She been showing out. She been showing out all night. She been showing out all night, ain't she?
Yeah, shout out to K Clarity. But if you
she been chilling, but we know she done had a drink.
Mm-hmm. That's why she got the frames on right now.
If you type in Cheyenne Bryant, it instantly says not a licensed doctor. Cheyenne Bryant is not a
licensed.
We're talking about her degree. Yes.
Degree is not a license. It's not the same thing.
We said she didn't have a license. We agree with you guys.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. Two separate things.
Yeah.
So what does her degree matter? She's not licensed.
Hey, listen, I don't know about no degree. Listen, I don't know about degree, but I know somebody say they love the way you chewing that gun, K Clarity. I'm just letting you know.
How she gonna be a psychologist?
Do it as a super chat. So don't read no more things to me that's not super chats. Thank you.
How she gonna be a psychologist, right?
She's not no psychologist.
How she gonna be? Calm down, Rihanna, little sister. How she gonna be a psychologist if she can't even prescribe nothing to nobody?
Nobody on that panel thinks she's a psychologist.
Yeah.
No one.
That's what I heard. I was listening.
She was just saying she has a degree in whatever she said.
I heard it.
In psychology.
That's all. She has a degree.
In Pan-African studies. Let me see what else.
That's like
from the University of Northridge, right, Knight?
See,
from the University of Northridge,
University of Phoenix.
All it is.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
All it is.
University of Phoenix.
No, I was asking Knight.
One
University
for
of Southern California.
One for Northridge, I said
right?
that. I said Phoenix.
I'm telling you right now, if you want to know, she has one from the University of Northridge. She has one. Don't listen to what
she got her degree.
Yasi University. She has another one from Christian University, Royal School in Spring. And
hold on, Knight. She got her degree from shits. She got it from the South Harmon Institute of Technology, nigga. That's where she got her degree from.
She has an undergrad in Pan-African Studies. She got all kind of degrees and undergrads and stuff that don't have nothing to do with no damn life coaching.
Because she got those degrees during that time when all of them online schools was popular.
Right.
And all you had to do was go online, and before you know it, you had a damn degree. Like, come
Right,
on,
right.
man.
I'm
So
saying,
ADB, so she got it from ICDC the same way.
pretty much, yes.
But the University of Northridge
Absolutely.
is not that though. The
She's one of
University of Southern
those
California
chicks.
Northridge is not that though.
Summer. She was
I'm
sitting
talking
on her
about that
couch.
one. Is all I'm
She was
saying.
Summer.
Can
She
we
was
all
sitting on
agree
her
that she
couch
does have
and
She's
got
still
tired of
fighting
seeing
for
those commercials.
AM.
She was sitting on her couch and got tired of seeing those commercials, and she hopped on her computer and signed up for classes.
Yeah, because she saw that dude come online and say, "You just sitting on your ass. You're not doing nothing. You might as well go and get a degree." And she got a degree in psychology and Pan African studies. That's her 2 degrees.
Her excuse for not getting a license gets me. First of all, to get the license, you're going to have to do clinical practicing, right? You have to pass a test, right?
She couldn't probably pass the test.
No, she couldn't have passed the test because she would have had a license.
I'm saying she probably couldn't pass the test.
Exactly.
No,
so that's
you need
exactly
30,000 hours
why
as
she
well.
don't have her license. Not
I'm
because she didn't
sorry.
want to bill differently or she want to get cash instead of billing insurance. That's
She
bullcrap.
probably couldn't pass the test.
Exactly. Just like people can't
that's
pass the bar. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like,
Or the
it's
board.
the same thing.
Well, they say it's
But
very
you also
common for
need
the.
30,000 hours to
But
get
they
your
say
license to do that.
they say it's very common. Like 45% of people that go her route because they don't do licenses, they want to just be a life coach and or just a therapist, not a not a psychiatrist. They said 45% of people in her field do the same thing. It's very
You gotta
common.
be licensed to be a therapist too.
No,
You gotta be licensed to be
you
that
don't
too.
have to be a licensed to be a therapist. You can
You don't have to be
Oh,
licensed.
It's
really?
very common
Whoa,
to be a
what?
whore
Who
also.
the F said?
Really?
Who the F said that?
The
Who said
whore,
that?
Miss Wanda.
It's very
I'm gonna tell you
common.
something
It's
right
very
now.
common.
This is mental
I'm
illness.
gonna tell you something right now. The way y'all are doing mental gymnastics to escape the real issue is crazy. The real issue is she can't get no man. That's the real issue. And she running around here trying to give other folks advice about how their relationship's supposed to go. Because one thing we know for certain. She ain't got no damn degree
She got a whole woman and she don't want no
relationships.
man.
Hey, but hold on.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
man,
what I'm saying. I think she could get a man, but I don't think she want him. I don't think she want a man.
Hold on. Have you
Talking
seen
about a
this?
girl.
Have you seen this interview that we're reviewing, Anchorman?
Nah, I ain't even seen it yet.
Yeah, we talked about that part, Angerman.
Yeah, we don't think she want a man. She want a woman. She don't want.
She
She could get a
said-
man.
She
I don't think
said,
she want a
God,
woman.
hold on, y'all. She said, God, hold on. She said, God is the reason she's single.
Was she the one who was dating
Well,
a woman?
look, that's the look.
Yeah,
online,
K.
Online, that's the go-to. First they start off on some having super high standards and talk as if, well, the reason why they ain't got no man is because they standards are so high and blah, all of that, right? And they keep it pushing. And then eventually when they finally realize they can't get a man because of something they lacking or something they doing wrong, then all of a sudden is single by choice or God don't want me to have a man. It's always some goofy shit like that.
I wanted to speak to that point, actually. Peace to everybody on the panel. Shalom is an Israelite way of saying peace to everyone on the panel. I wanted to speak to the part of her talking about God. And is it fair for me to assume that she's talking about the God of the Bible to everyone on the panel?
Yes.
Okay.
No. She's not talking about my God.
Hold on. I understand what y'all listen. Hold on, I understand what y'all saying, but let's just keep it gangster. She talking about the God of the Bible. That's her.
Right.
Does she reference the Bible?
Do y'all want me to go back? Y'all want me to go back and play it again?
She sprinkled a
She
scripture
referenced the
too.
Bible several times, and she even gave Bible verses.
So I wanted to talk to that, right? Because I've been a practicing Israelite for about 5 years, but I was a natural born artist. I was a prominent martial artist on the West Coast, in the Black Karate Federation. When I had came into the knowledge of the truth of blacks being the biblical Jews of the Bible, then I started studying the Greek and the Hebrew. I've read sources as early as, you know what I'm saying, I've heard what Herodotus has said, Cornelius. I'd like to explain to you guys why in my lifetime I could say that a virtuous, godly woman of the Bible is probably the rarest thing you'll ever come across, and how for the majority of my life, according to what the Bible actually says, I can't say women believe in the God of the Bible from what I've seen in my 41 years of living. So allow me to please tell the truth about what she's supposed to accept about Adam, the man that God made.
Go ahead, talk to me.
So according to the Bible, her desire is supposed to be to him, not psychology, not a college, not a business, not a career. According to the Bible, her desire is supposed to be to him. That's his helpmate. Simple as that.
Hold on, hey, you talking about God, right?
The God of the Bible is who I'm talking about.
Yeah, we ain't got to say that. We talking about God, so we're on the same page. I'm just trying to
So I found out, according to the Bible, as a virtuous woman is a woman who gave her virginity to her husband. The churches didn't instill and teach that the way they should have when we went to the Christian churches. I used to go to the Christian church. According to the Bible, a man can have more than one wife. Women are not supposed to be offended in the nature of man like that. That's actually misandrous, sir, if you really look at it, right? Because the thing is, if a man has more than one woman and he's called a cheater, it's implying that he's an immoral person, and it's actually a slandering of his character, right? It shoots him down in the earth, right? And in reality, that's actually our nature. And it's in their nature to pair bond with us with their virginity. It gives them the best chance to keep the husband.
All right,
period,
so we got to go in one direction because you're going in several directions. So let me ask you this. So are you saying that a woman that is not a virgin, what is she?
She can repent and come back to the Most High God, but you can't still be standing on stuff that's not virtuous and holy. You can't avoid finding. Let me finish saying this, sir. You can't avoid finding a husband. You have to find a husband in the prime of your youth and as an adult, right? From 18 to 23, you should already have a husband if you're walking with the Most High God in the Bible. If you're walking with Ruth, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I risked my life and teach this on the streets, bro. For real, man. So
let me ask you this. So Dr. Cheyenne Bryant, that's 44 years old, unmarried, that says that God has her single right now. What's your outlook on that?
It's not a good thing that the Most High God has you single, because he does, but it's not a positive thing, Sister Cheyenne. The thing is, what she has to do is repent and actually read the Bible for herself and submit to the Bible if that's what she believes in. Anybody on the planet saying that's what they believe in. Or what she could do is move on with her life and put the Bible down and just do her.
All right, real quick. So before we push this conversation along, hey Rebecca, do you want to have that conversation with this young man?
Not tonight. I want to talk about Cheyenne Bryant and
Hey, you know what?
Can we play the next part of the clip? No, I really want to, because when she says this, like I know she had to have other thoughts.
Hey, Rebecca, you know what I'm talking about, right?
We ain't even going there today, Trey.
Why not, man? I thought you supposed to be on a soldier for the Lord.
I had some thoughts, but
I want to play this part of the clip real quick.
I did want to ask him about. Oh, okay.
Because my brother Trey educated us on the virtuous woman.
Hey, Summer, just do this. Just remember your talking points, and we'll go back.
A point about y'all affection and your love. I praise you on it. Yeah. I thanked you for kissing her, loving her in front of me.
Yes, ma'am.
A woman who doesn't understand her purpose and isn't in her God-given assignment and not married yet, it don't matter her age.
Yep.
There's envy in her about that.
Correct.
She may not tell you.
Right.
She won't say nothing.
Right.
Even if it's not toward you personally, she feels something in her gut.
Yep.
I felt something in my gut, and it was joy. It was happiness. Yep. I even said to you, the way you loved on her made me feel like it was a we. Yeah. Not we polyamorous, but a we family.
Yeah.
I felt more involved. I said, we loving in here, shoot. And she looked at me and smiled, and it was normal for her, normal for you. And I was like, these are my people.
Yeah, for sure.
But I'm saying that to say, when I asked that of God, I have not one bit felt an envy, felt a, dang God, why not me? God, when? When I say not a bit, God ain't playing about us when we make requests. He said, no problem. I am filled up, topped off, no differently than if I was literally with my husband and my kids right now. This is why I say.
And everything she's saying she didn't feel is actually what she did feel.
I actually feel, yeah.
You heard the fluff? That's some bullshit ass fluff. She didn't say nothing just now.
Wait, I want to say, like, even listening to her, I did not believe that. like this is what she's probably telling herself in the mirror each morning so that she's not upset that she hasn't found that husband that she dismissed those 3 other men ago. Like, it don't even sound convincing. It just sounds like something she's rehearsing so that she feels better about her situation.
Did it sound good?
It's called
It didn't sound good to me.
It's called virtue. It's called virtue signaling. All she's doing is sitting on panels peddling a whole bunch of easy answers that don't really make no damn sense, because if you really are an expert at what you claim you're an expert at, why you ain't got no nigga? Where is your nigga?
I don't know about
that. At the end
that,
of the day, that's what it is. It ain't no.
Yeah, I don't know about
I don't
that.
know
She need to be challenged though.
Bruh, look. Let me explain something.
I don't think she won't one.
And Nightish, you should
I know
know
she
this.
don't.
She's dating a woman right now. We're not doing
Yeah, I don't think she want
Nobody
no man.
care-
She don't want a man.
Bruh. Don't nobody care about that. Look, here's the way this shit works. If you got a dude out here that's a 40-year-old dude that's a doctor, actual doctor, like a freaking surgeon, and he got a house, you know, nice car, he got money saved up. When people look at that dude, they're gonna say, wow, he's an eligible bachelor. Any woman would be lucky to get with him, right? If you take that same circumstance where you have a woman that's an actual doctor, 40 years old, a surgeon that has her own house, nice car, money stacked up, and she's single, everybody's gonna say, what's wrong with her?
In these modern times with these feministic LGBT community people,
Absolutely.
I thought this is the society we live in. They're gonna say she's goals.
Correct. You're in the wrong decade, my brother. So one of the things that I think, Summer, you were right. I just want to say that, right? When she later on explained, she was literally talking about not feeling envious, not feeling discontentment, not feeling whatever. Now, do I believe that she's actually at that place right now? I'm not so convinced by that, but I do think there's something to say that if you as a person can't look at somebody who has something, if you always feel envy, if you always feel discontentment, then that is something wrong with you. And I think this is more about, even if she hasn't yet fixed herself, like if you constantly live in a state of, oh, I lack this, I lack that, why don't I have, you're going to be a miserable person. So I really do hope, like, whether or not I believe her or not, I do think there's a space that for anybody, no matter what the situation is, you should not feel discontentment. You should not feel envy when you look at somebody who's where you want to be or has something that you want to have. It should be an internal, like, it should motivate you to say, you know what? I know this is possible.
Becca, that's
like,
cap. That's cap.
No,
Becca,
it's
that's
not
cap.
cap. It's real.
Becca, that's cap. Most normal average people, average people say, damn, I don't have this, I don't have that.
1 second before
Hold
you
on,
go
hold
there,
on.
because what you're about to say, they're going to call antiquated. But I want to ask this. Do you believe that she's there? Do you believe that she's content?
I personally don't think she's there based on the way that
Yeah,
she's talking.
I don't think
But
so.
I do think it's a location I hope she gets to.
Hold on for a second. Trey.
Hey, what to do, baby? I'm over here massaging myself, my boy.
Do I got pause? Do I got an echo?
No.
No.
Okay, cool. My bad, y'all. My headset died.
Nah, you sound good, fam.
Okay,
Why
cool.
can't we see you?
What?
Why can't we see you?
Because
Look
I got
at
my
me. I'm
camera
his
off
older
because
brother.
I got my Snuggie on and I'm chilling. That's why.
You was on here with your Snuggie on the other day.
Talk your shit, Uncle AM, talk your shit.
Yeah, but look, I ain't even got the lights on and nothing. Y'all ain't gonna be able to see me. You feel me?
Yeah, just look at me. I'm his older brother.
Nah, not the same.
No, I mean, I'm the greater version, but I mean, it is what it is.
I'm not.
At least you can see your background. The background is cool.
You want to know what's funny? What's funny is Nightish really has the nerve to say shit like that with that sporty little hat he got on too.
Not the sporty hat, the sporty hat.
Hey, Angry Man, that nigga Nightish is a part of the light skin committee. Just FYI.
Yeah, he is. He one them old school light skinned niggas. He red.
Wolf,
But
it's
yeah,
your opportunity to go now.
but yeah, your homegirl is
Now I'll let Uncle Am go first. I will.
the level of full of shit that chick is it's off the meter. It's off the rack. Like, bro, like I can't name how many times I've heard her say that she talked to God and then answered for God. Like, God told me this, and God said this, and God said that. Like, what?
The problem with her is she thinks that God thinks and talks like a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I heard her speak, it's always like a womanese speaking God when she speaks. Hold on, Miss Curry. I just start talking, please. Give me a chance, please. The problem with women like Cheyenne Bryant is she thinks she's so smart and intelligent when she's saying many, many things and she's not saying shit. She just attracts women that think how she thinks. That the woman is God and she's got this great intelligence. She's so smart. She got all these degrees and all these things. But when you really take her degrees down to a station or to a courthouse, the degrees she got don't mean shit. She's not even allowed to tell anybody information about being a therapist or therapy because she's not licensed to do those things. So she's been getting money for years, over a decade and a half, from the School of Phoenix, that they don't even represent her school as a school, real school. That's an online school.
Wolf, degrees do matter.
No, hold on. Hey, Wolf, that's not true.
Nothing. You said
that's not that. Wolf, that's not true. Hold on, Karen, 1 second. Wolf, that's not true. The University of Phoenix is recognized, sir. You know
No, I do. Her school's not accredited.
Nigga, I'm telling bro. My homie got a bachelor's degree from the University of Phoenix. Nigga, it's recognized.
There's many different
you don't
colleges
tell me,
Phoenix.
nigga. You don't know what you're talking about.
I do. I'm saying her school. I'm saying her school in Phoenix.
Bro, it's the same school, dummy.
It's not the same school.
Bro, the University of Phoenix, my homegirl got a degree from there.
Yes, recognized, and it does mean something. But this conversation that she's having tonight is
look it up, please, y'all. Look it up, please.
No, listen. The conversation she just had is conjecture and projection. It's not basic. Those degrees mean something. Anybody anywhere appreciates a completion. So the fact that you got any degree anywhere, people acknowledge that. They honor that, even if it's from DeVry, wherever it's from. Those degrees do matter. But what she's saying right now is conjecture and projection.
Her degrees.
It's not a license.
It has nothing to do with her degrees. Right.
You need 30 hours. You need 30 hours before you get a license being a licensed therapist or clinician.
You don't need any license or any hours.
That's a lie. You need 30,000 hours to be a clinician to get the license to
clinician. I said a life coach. You don't need any of that. You can wake up tomorrow and decide to be a life coach.
It will just be an
addition she was a therapist,
to the joy God has given me and the peace that I am coming to offer. I'm not, thank God, codependent on being married so I can get to my promised land. God has given it to me now. And that also lets God know that I'm married to you first. I am married to you first. And my Boaz is going to have to consult you like Boaz did before Ruth. Because if there's a hierarchy, let's not do it out of order.
That's exactly
to your point.
Yeah.
I don't want it out of order. I don't want it out of delay the time if you need to.
Absolutely.
But she want to get bust down for the nigga who was hitting for 5 years.
Yes. So like I said, she's projecting, and that's conjecture, because what she's describing is a nun. And a nun is celibate and away from everybody in a monastery somewhere. She's not that.
She's making it up as she goes along, and people buy that. Like, she's spoon feeding that bullshit to people, and it's people goofy enough to listen to that goofy shit. And the only reason, look, it's trauma bonding. The only reason a lot of people listen to that shit is because they in the same boat as her, and they looking for the same excuses that she looking for to explain away why she ain't did XYZ. Because like I was saying when my freaking headphones died out, look, this is just the way the world is.
Yeah, that's where we are.
If you're a woman in your 40s and you ain't got no man, people gonna look at you like, what's wrong with you? What you got going on?
Yeah, so I
But
feel
she
like
got a man. She just not married.
no, I feel like
What?
I feel like
Oh,
angry man is
Summer.
right. I'm
Well,
talking.
What
she was
man?
messing with
I'm
somebody. Hold on.
talking. I'm
Right.
talking. I feel like Anger Man is right. Like she's really trauma bonding with these women. So she's selling them this dream of like, no, we're not single because we're the problem. We're single because God called us to wait. And most of these people not listening to God. You picking and choosing what Bible verses you want to adhere to. That's not waiting on God.
Yeah. It's a buffet. They pick, it's a buffet. And Summer's right when she said it earlier. These women are in the same place that she's in. So that's where they relating it. That's definitely trauma bonded.
I think one of the important parts that Karen just actually said is that picking and choosing, right? And I can't speak to if Cheyenne done turned her life around and stopped fornicating and stopped doing all that other dumb stuff she was doing, right? No, I said I can't because I don't follow her. Wait, no, I don't follow her. I haven't seen her other than when she goes viral. I don't engage with her personal life, right? So I can't. That's why I said I can't speak to it. All I'm saying is that the truth of the matter is that if you 1 foot in and you 1 foot out, you're less likely to get the outcome that you actually want or that you say that you want. So all this is right is that one of the things Karen literally just said is that if you're not really following it, why would God send somebody who is following it to somebody who's not following it?
Right.
She
I
literally
don't know
was
about
just
that, but 7 months ago.
Hold on, Night. It's last summer. She was literally at Jeezy party half naked looking for a baller.
Her ass was out. Her whole ass was out.
And 7 months ago is when she was on Paul Pierce talking about she got her D whatever she said messing with the dude.
That video that Trey showed us was only 7 months ago.
On Paul Pierce, yes. That was like November.
We're talking about Paul Pierce with the Indian girl.
Yeah, so I think the real conversation is that, kind of what Angry Man said is like,
wait a minute, that girl's Indian?
No.
Yeah, she's part Indian. She's part like Middle
Who's
Eastern.
part Indian? I'm sorry.
The one on Paul Pierce talk show.
I thought
you talking about Aziz?
Yeah. She's part Middle Eastern. She is.
Becca, what I was saying was she's speaking to a certain demographic. If it fits, so what she's saying is not wrong, but it just does not apply to her. She's not living said life. You get what I mean? But there are some women that are actually virtuous that's trying to live that life that it can apply to, right?
That's
So she's not living it. She's not living it at all. Like if the Lord is telling you to wait to get married, but you still having sex outside of marriage and still fornicating, you're not living the life. You see what I'm saying?
It is wrong. It can't get no
It
wronger.
is wrong. Yeah.
Well, her telling him to wait on the Lord.
The wrong messenger.
Yeah, no,
that's pretty much what it is.
Listen,
Let me just
bad
biblically,
message, bad messenger.
right? Because
Cheyenne Bryant message trash, garbage.
if you're a Christian, you are the bride of Christ. So that's just point blank. Period. You can go through all the Paul teachings. Being content, sure, all of the teachings. It has plenty of verses about being content. Being happy, rejoice with those who rejoice. All the things, right? So I'm not saying that what she's saying per se, but I think for her personal situation, if you do not take accountability to say, I am not a good Christian woman, and thus I am likely single because of my own personal choices. And saying, well, this is how I've fallen short in the last year. I be fornicating.
Revelations
distinctly says lukewarm God spits out.
He gonna spew them out. He gonna spew them out.
She has the ability to be.
Want to have sex, and then says when it's guys that's not putting her on when God doesn't.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like
that's what we're saying. We're saying
that's what we're saying. Wolf, you're right.
What she's doing, what she's doing is actually blasphemous.
Yes.
Because what she's doing is she's trying to use God in order to
grift.
She's using God in order to hide, like to justify her bullshit. And the problem with that is when you're trying to use God to justify your bullshit, you're doing that because you don't want people to critique you. And you think that if you throw God out there and throw some Bible verses out there, people will leave you alone.
They won't judge you.
Bullshit.
Well, angry man, you don't know what God told.
Yeah, talk your shit. Talk your shit, AM. Talk your shit. That's a fact.
You said, well, I don't know what God told her.
No, I'm saying like the defense would be like, well, you don't know what God told me.
Yeah. We don't know none of that. But what we do know is 7 months ago, she was on Paul Pierce talking about she getting her D, whatever she said. And then 5 months ago, they found out about the girl Ty, that's a WNBA player that they've been scissoring with.
She said she said she did with a man that was 5 to 10 years younger than her. That's what she said.
Hold on. I did a whole video on it. O'Shea Duke Jackson, the one he had the receipts on his page. I actually did a reaction to it. They showed all the receipts on her. She was dealing with a woman. You can't deny it. Like it is.
Oh no, I just was literally asking. Okay.
Yeah,
so like I said, yeah.
Oh yeah, WNBA player. They had the same chain. They had the same heart chain.
Same neck.
The 2 heart chains. Yeah, that's a fact. Okay. That's a fact.
That was 5 months ago. 7 months ago, she said she been getting whatever she said about the D from the same dude for 5 years.
Correct. And he's younger than her. Guy. She didn't want to marry, be with him.
That's what she said.
9 years younger. Yes. Well, so now what we saying what she said.
Right.
Y'all gotta keep in mind, just because, like, look, just because she like chicks, don't mean she don't like dudes. And
yeah, she like them both.
Oh no, we didn't say that. We did not take that.
But she's a habitual liar, though. She's a habitual liar. What young man that's 9 years younger than her is waiting for her to come back 5 years and she done been getting smashed with other men?
Plenty of them.
No. You sound. No, stop.
No, you stop.
Let me finish my statement. What type of man? Hold on. No, I am saying something.
What are you saying, bro? You talk too much sometimes. Real talk, bro.
I barely talked at all, Trey. What I'm saying is this.
Well, make your point.
What type of? I'm making my point right now. What type of real man going like, damn, she ain't talking to me in 5 years. I'm just gonna come back and fuck her again or sleep with her again? No, that's weird as fuck. Most men ain't doing that. Most men with common sense knows that she been fucking around with other men. I'm not sleeping with her no more. If it been 5 years done past, it's quiet for her. It's been 5 years done past.
No,
she said men love hoes.
Wait.
Not that people been smashing their baby mamas who got other baby daddies for decades.
Wait a minute.
Didn't say anything.
What's wrong with that?
No, I don't. I make common sense, Karen. Cut the shit out. Stop it.
Ain't nothing common or making sense about what you be saying.
Hold on. First,
everything I say made sense, Karen. Cut the crap.
First of all, that I don't know what you're talking about. That must be these new dudes. Because if a dude is single and he smashed a chick or was smashing a chick, and then he ain't seen her in a few years, and she hit him up on some what's up, big head?
I'm gonna take her through that.
Like, that nigga gonna be like, damn, it must be my lucky day. That nigga is gonna smash.
I'm smashing.
Said the men love the hoes, right? That's what they said, right?
I'm not doing that. I don't know where that box been, where she been at. I'm not doing that.
Oh, Wolf, come on, brother. You trying to make that mascara run.
That nigga is smashing. Like, let's cut.
Most men are smashing, Wolf. You don't come on. The get back is
you're not a man.
Hey, Wolf. Let me ask you a question. Hold on, Wolf. Let me ask you a question. If your ex domestic partner was not dealing with somebody, would you smash her?
Absolutely not.
I hope not.
Come on, Trey. You don't even got to go back that far. Let's go back. Remember, he was just having sex with his ex. Remember, he just said months ago he was having sex with his ex, right?
Well, that's not my kid's mom. That's not my kid's mom.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. It's a kid's mom.
It's not the same. Wolf, it's the ex. You just said that a man is not gonna go back to a woman he was smashing.
It wasn't 5 years that passed though, Trey.
It doesn't, bro.
Hey, look, check this out. Check this out,
bro. Trey, it's not 5 years. It's a couple months.
Hold on, check this out. This is how deep the game goes, right? A nigga will be up here on YouTube going in on Cheyenne Bryant. I'm talking about doing exposés and cooking her ass, right? A dude to be up here talking all this shit, and then by happenstance be somewhere at a party where she's at or something, and she offered them cookies, and guess what? That nigga gonna smash. That nigga gonna smash, and then after he get done smashing, he'll be like, you need to stop talking that goofy shit on the internet. Like he's still gonna smash.
Period.
AM.
And then
That's not.
take
That's
pride
not.
to be
That's
the
not.
one that
That's
took
not
her
me.
off the internet talking goofy. But like, yeah, y'all couldn't tame her like I
If it's
could.
a few months, okay, cool. But 5 years is different. I don't know where her poom been at, what she been doing.
Time don't matter,
You
Wolf.
would never
That's
know.
personal to you, Wolf.
Stop. Let
Nigga,
me
you
finish,
stop.
please. No,
Nigga, you
okay.
stop.
No, let
You
me
tell
finish,
nobody on the
please.
panel
Let
to
me
stop. Nigga, you don't
finish.
be saying nothing, bro.
No, I'm saying real shit. I don't do that.
Hey, Wolf,
If
check
a
That's
chick been going for
you.
me, no, okay,
That's
I'm
you.
saying
Hey, hold
common
on,
sense
Wolf.
shit.
Hold
But
Nigga,
the
I
chick
done hit
left.
plenty
If a
chicks I
chick
done ran into on the fly. Nigga, what you
no,
talking
I'm
about?
saying common sense shit. She been going for me for
Hold
5
on, Wolf.
years.
Check this
I'm not
out,
sleeping
bro.
with her ever again.
Check this out,
Hey,
Wolf.
I'm
that's
not doing
fine
that.
if you're not gonna do it. That's fine.
Wolf, check this out, bro. Here's the reality. You said it's been 5 years. You don't know where her poom been, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, here's the reality. It don't matter if it's been 5 years, 5 months, 5 weeks, 5 days, 5 minutes. You don't know where they poom been anyway.
Ever. While you with her.
Ever. You don't know, bro.
You don't know where it's been for the last 30-something years when you smashed her the first time.
Facts.
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
You
Come
don't
on,
know,
brother.
bro. You don't know. That's the whole reason why
I don't know,
It's
AM,
just
but
a
the thoughts are
natural
different when
thing.
it's a longer time has passed.
So
For
what would
me
make
personally.
So Wolf, let's stay
Man,
right
we
there.
talking
What
about
would make a
you.
difference? What would make a
Yeah,
difference?
if you look,
Well,
I
I
can't
think you
argue
could
with
take
that. If
3
you say,
drinks and it would be you would do
if
it.
he
No,
says that's
perfectly
his
sober.
personal.
No, I'm
Wait,
not,
hold on.
Wanda. What is that
Hold on,
Wanda or
hold
Miss
on,
Summer?
hold on.
Is that Miss Summer?
Hold on for a second.
That was Wanda, but I think 3 drinks and you going.
No,
Hold
I'm
on for a
not
second.
going
He
nowhere. I'm
said,
not going nowhere.
He
I
a
promise.
Scotland to the
Man, let me tell
slaughter.
y'all
This
something real
nigga
quick.
is
Hold on.
lying.
This nigga a hit bomb cherry. So what we talking about?
uh-oh.
Wait, what? Whoa. What?
If she
Wait,
gave
what?
you a chance. If she gave you a chance.
Why we gotta come back to bomb? Leave my grandma
We're
alone.
not going back there, Tree. That's
No.
wild.
If she
That's
gave you
wild.
a
That's
chance,
crazy.
if she gave you a chance, it was a Trade of Truth meetup, and she popped up there, with her walker, and you smiling at you.
Not the walker is
The
Wow.
crazy.
walker is a prop. She about to handstand on it.
That's crazy.
That's
But
wicked.
That's crazy.
Night is
he's
no.
smashing.
The answer is no. I don't see
He a
women.
lie.
No,
This nigga's
stop.
a
Let me.
liar.
No. I'm not lying. I said this many a time, and they don't like this, and many of the guys on the panel don't like this. I said, yo, I'm a man that has to know a woman before I sleep with her first.
Okay, Wolf, let me ask you something.
I don't stick my joint in
Can
anything.
you give me no. Here we go. We
I
about
said
to
that
turn
exactly.
Wolf.
Thank you, Miss Wanda. I am an
Wolf.
empath. I said that.
Wolf.
No,
That's a
I
fact.
didn't say you
I
are.
got
I
a
said that's what
question.
you said you are. That's
I
different.
did say that
question.
because I am an empath. Yes,
No, I got a question for
Becca.
you, Wolf.
Yes,
Okay.
Becca. Go ahead.
Can you give me a range? If you have slept with less than 25 people, I will believe what you said. If your number is more than 25, I want you to change your name from Wolf Stacks to Puppy Dog or something because
What the F?
Well, call him Pound Puppy because he 40 now. He got
here's the
40
thing,
of them.
right?
Oh
Here's the
shit,
thing,
Pound
Wolf.
Puppy is crazy.
That's some disrespect.
Here's the thing, Wolf.
Pound Puppy is
Because
crazy.
if you no. If you how long do it take you to get to know somebody?
I say between 2 to 3 months.
What
90
you know about
days.
some
2
90
to 3
days?
months.
Okay.
No, I'm saying before. I'm not. Hold on. No, I'm not lying. I'm not saying I never slept with a woman on the first night,
Then
but
don't say it take you 90 days then.
Hold on. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Hey, hold on, Wolf. Hey, Wolf, hold on. Let me give Am some goddamn background. Have you heard Wolf's story?
This about to get nasty for no reason.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me tell you something. Let me give you this one tip. When his ex domestic partner, she had that nigga arrested 27 times.
Jesus Christ.
That monkey must have been.
And you not going back for 5 years? Come on, I can't believe that.
That's not the truth.
That was also nine. That was also
fire, Wolf.
No, it had nothing to do with no monkey. It was my kids.
Hold on. So the only question that I would have is how the hell did you get arrested the other 26 times?
Because she's bipolar, and I want to be around my kids because she wasn't capable alone to watch our children.
Don't say that when you had more kids.
No,
with her.
I've been saying that. I've been saying that, Karen. Stop the bullshit. I've been saying that, Karen. My story has not changed. You can't say I'm lying. You can't say I'm lying. I didn't say the same story.
After
Okay,
you
well
said
that makes it.
You can't say I'm lying, Karen. My story has never changed.
Say you were lying. Did I say that?
Well,
because that's your narrative. I'm a liar. That's your narrative.
No, I said don't sit up here and say that when you had more kids with her after you realized.
Because no, I didn't realize that at first. I realized that after child 2. We already had 2 kids together.
After that,
because if she's mentally ill, most men with common sense, like, damn, she's not ill enough. She's not well enough equipped to raise our kids. No, stop, Karen. If most men say, like, damn, I just found this out. Karen, you don't like the truth. This is your problem. This is your problem. Now you hate the truth.
You don't tell
most men, I do. I'm gonna say the truth right now. Most men that deal with bipolar females, they already have kids with them, like, damn.
They don't keep having babies.
No, stop. Let me finish my statement, Karen, please. Jesus Christ.
You ain't saying that, nigga.
I'm not even getting a chance to speak. Let me speak. Let me speak, please. Most men that have kids with bipolar females say, damn, if I leave her alone and just get my shit and pack my shit and leave, she might potentially hurt my kids.
Nigga, we not smashing no bipolar women in the first place, goofy.
You don't know they like that at first, bro. That don't make no fucking sense, Trey.
He didn't get to know her well enough to know that.
I never said she was like that at first. This is the shit I be talking about.
Look. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Let me be the voice of reason when it comes to this.
Hey, hey, talk to this young goofy nigga.
Look, I don't
never been goofy. Never in my life been a goofy at all.
Check this out, Wolf Stacks. I don't know your situation. I'm not gonna judge your situation. All I'm gonna say is this: for everybody watching, if you have any type of situation that's even remotely similar, it's a simple solution. If you got a chick that's bipolar and you got kids by her, you go get her committed. And while she's committed, you file for full custody of your damn kids. That's how you solve that problem right there.
So, Angry Man,
I have a question though.
Wait, I have a question first. Angry Man, if you want to have more kids, should you keep having more kids with this person?
No,
absolutely not.
Okay, thank you.
That's why I wanted to ask him. When did you find out the bipolar stuff?
He said after kids
after my second. I said after my second child. That's what I said.
And you got how many with her?
He had 2 more.
I got 4.
Stop talking.
So you think? Hold on. No, stop. Let's talking. Stop. No. You stop talking. Let's use our common sense. So you staying with somebody in the same house. You still gonna want sex. Still gonna want some ass, right? So even though you know she's mentally ill, she has time when she comes down. She's technically normal, right? So y'all good. You have ups and downs with this person, right? So you're still gonna have sex. No, stop. Let's hear me out. This is what I'm saying that y'all don't understand. So when she has her down, she's a normal person. Sometimes you have sex again, and then another child comes.
No,
I don't. No. I don't sound. I'm gonna make it common sense.
No,
so you have
that ain't common sense.
This is why y'all not letting me.
That's not common sense to recognize that somebody's bipolar and to put 2 more children in. Nigga, that's not common sense.
Definitely that's retarded.
Okay, so people that don't know, women that have bipolar disorder or they have whatever they have, postpartum, whatever you want to call it, they have downers where they have downtime where they have a year or 6 months to 8 months.
How you gonna put bipolar and postpartum in the same?
Because she had.
Wait, did Dr. Bryant diagnose her?
Because she had both. Because she had both. No, because she had both. So being that we had a situation, we had paperwork signed, which nobody said, "Oh, you had a domestic partnership, all right? Whatever. Let's bypass that." Once we had kids together, and I loved her, I'm not leaving her for dead with my kids, knowing that she could personally hurt my kids.
But here's the
thing. So have more with her.
Look, here's the thing, Wolf. Right. So, look, I'm not gonna go in on you like niggas.
I will.
My thing is this, bro. My thing is
you're a burger, K. You're a burger.
My thing is this. You was younger. You know, you made some poor choices. I'm not calling your kids a mistake. I'm just saying you got to recognize when you was younger that was a poor decision.
But he's still not taking accountability for it now. His poor decisions. He don't think it was a poor decision.
Well, I mean, if you know for a fact,
if
you know for a fact that she has that mental issue, and you know you're not really moving in a direction to get a solution for that, that is a poor decision. Because
I didn't know that at first. We grew up together. I got her about 6-7 years. So I'm 39. So that means we've been long broken up for 7-8 years now, right?
Not making it better.
No, listen, you're not.
So
listen,
how old were you guys when you guys got together?
I was 27. I was 27. She was 21. So she was not the same person when I first met her in 2014. She was a great woman. I would never say nothing bad about her. She was great.
So basically you got with her, and as y'all continue to be together, her bipolarism got progressively worse.
Yes, I would say that. And the women in her life, let's say her mom, her friends, oh, he's trying to control you. Mind you, I'm like just telling her right from wrong, like, yo, you gotta go. Kids gotta go to school at about 7 in the morning. Hold on, stop. Let me answer AM's question. This is what I'm talking about. You keep cutting me because you don't want to hear the facts. This is the problem right now. Y'all be fighting for women that you shouldn't be fighting for at all. This is the fucked up shit now.
Nobody's fighting for her. I said she's trash.
Because you're talking, but you're speaking while I'm speaking. Clarity. I just want to answer AM's question. When I first met her, she just turned 21. I just turned 27. She was the most perfect woman of all time. That's why I got engaged to her. I gave her a ring, and we had our first. Jesus Christ. We had our first child together, right? She was pregnant with our first child. I'm gonna make a long story.
How long were y'all together before you gave her a ring and y'all had a child?
I would say we had our first son, my son Moochie. We had him in like 8 months when we got together.
That's crazy work.
And I gave her a ring in 3 months.
Do she take medicine for her bipolarism? Do she take medicine?
Yeah.
Nah, she don't. She says that the medicine messes up her. Something she said about her hormones or something like that. She don't take the medication. That's what she told me.
So she can't keep popping out babies if she takes
So
medicine.
did Dr. Bryant ever prescribe her any medicine?
Dr. Bryant wasn't out yet, Miss Wanda. Jesus. Yo.
From what I understand about the bipolar. From what I understand about the bipolar stuff, it triggers in young adults around that age too.
Correct.
And then also adding in having a child and the hormones being messed up in the postpartum, it triggers it at that age. So,
Miss Summer, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Some dudes like slow girls. It is what it is.
No.
Well, no, she could have been presented. She could have been normal. She could have presented.
Nidus is showing his age right there.
She could have presented the way that he's saying. She could have presented the way that he's saying when she was 21. But then it got triggered because it normally triggers it when you're a young adult.
It doesn't normally trigger in that at all, Miss Summer.
I know that because my mother is bipolar. My mother is bipolar, so I'm aware of it.
This is hyperbole.
I didn't talk over you. But Summer, the thing is this: people that's on the R word side and midgets have big behinds. You know, it is.
And that's why you need to stop talking, bro. You was gonna say some old school shit. Massively offensive. Like, bro, stop it. Look.
This is wild.
Somebody flag him.
Wolf, the reason why I know this information is because my mother is bipolar.
Well, he did say she was before.
Hey,
it triggers when you're young, when you're in that age demographic of 20, 21.
So that's not how bipolar works, Miss Summer.
Hold on, can I?
I just said my mama, sir, you know everything.
Oh, okay, wait, Wolf, can you explain how it works then, and what your understanding of it? No, I want to hear this.
I won't say anything until Mr. Angry Man gets his thoughts out. I'll speak after he's finished his soliloquy. I'll finish after him.
Because some are trying to give her expertise on it. As someone who was tested for bipolarism, I think I understand it. Like real shit. So
Angry Man, you were tested for, or Summer was?
Yeah, I was tested for it.
Okay, I'm listening.
I was tested for it after I snapped out and shot up, got into an altercation, was shooting in the damn apartment complex in freaking Greensboro, North Carolina. And they tried to lock my ass up and try to see if I was crazy and shit, right? So the thing about it.
What were the results?
What was the results? I don't have it. That's why they had to. Like, if I had it,
No,
my ass
no.
would
What
have
are
been.
you crazy? That's the part we want to know. That part.
He understood the
Are you-
question.
Well, I mean, I'm crazy. I'm just not clinically crazy.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
okay. I get that. I could get that. All right.
I just had a bad temper back in the day.
He just crazy part time.
And some people
Respectfully.
is into it. Let's not act crazy up here.
Yeah, that's called anger. That's called anger issues.
Anger issues. Yeah, that's what it was basically. You feel me?
Yeah.
But no, like one thing that Summer said that's true is like if it's a chick and she gets pregnant and her hormones and stuff change, that could make the shit worse in addition to stress. Cause like I think I know one person that actually has been diagnosed with bipolarism, and I notice they have a lot of issues when they stress. Like when they start getting stressed out, that's when they really start having issues. You feel me? So it could be any number of things that made her shit progressively worse. Because I'm pretty sure, Wolf Stacks, that as y'all were getting older and y'all done had kids and y'all got y'all relationship stuff, I'm pretty sure that it got progressively worse as far as her having more manic episodes. Am I right?
Yes,
Yes.
you're right. Yes, you're right.
Hey, Wolf, can I ask you one question? I'm gonna shut up after this. Can I ask you this one question, brother?
Of course you can. Now just go ahead. Go ahead, OG. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
When was the second baby born? How far between the first one?
Okay, so we got 4 kids, my 3 sons and my 1 daughter. So all our kids are back to back 2 years. So I think our first son was born 2014. Second son was born 2016. But I don't want to keep going. I don't want to go too far in the rabbit hole.
No,
but
that's
yeah,
fine. Okay.
That's good.
Man, hey y'all.
So did you stress her?
That nigga wasn't doing no but humping on that little girl.
What the fuck, Trey? What the?
Wait. Angry Man said that it get triggered by stress. Wolf Stacks, were you stressing her?
But that's the point.
Absolutely was not.
Moment. Wait. I'm gonna be quiet after this, Wolf. Stay right there for one moment. So during the episodes was the most intense times.
Oh my God. Like, bruh.
He's not lying though. That's what that MLK had manic depressive, or
No, we never had sex during the.
No, y'all, hold on. Hold on. No, this is where we gotta go.
We can't hear it. I can't hear it.
Where we going? I'm eating peanut butter and trying to talk at the same time.
Oh,
this nigga.
So look, if she called the police on you and got you arrested 27 times, nigga, she had to be stressed.
And you had to be hooked on love.
No, nigga, she was cheating. That's what the fuck that was.
No, that's not the point. But like I said, hold on. What I'm saying is y'all had a lot of drama in y'all relationship.
We didn't know. We didn't have drama. She had drama. If I work 16 hours a day, I'm paying all the bills. I'm paying everything, and she just in the crib all day. And I come home and the crib is dirty, the stove is dirty, the fucking bathroom dirty, the kids' homework ain't done. I gotta come home from. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. So I gotta work 13 to 16-hour days. Or the moving company moving people's houses from a house to an apartment to a mansion to a. So I gotta come home. Hold on. I gotta come home and I gotta also cook and clean. My kid's daddy be hungry. What you mean you hungry? What your mama doing? I go to open the door. She's sleeping. She's been asleep. She's fucking sleeping.
And
listen,
you have more
Wolf,
with
all
her.
you are saying is that monkey was fire.
Oh,
you have to You sound like Babyface. I wash your clothes. I pay your rent.
No, it has nothing to do with the tune.
Well, you were stressing her out by catching her cheating.
No, look,
you know what, Miss Wanda, you got it. That was a nice little thing.
Here's the thing, like Wolf. Here's the thing, bro. You gotta look. Here's the thing. I'm with you, but you gotta take accountability. Like it wasn't she had drama. Y'all had drama because you was with her. You may not have been the cause of the drama, but you was part of it because you with her. You feel what I'm saying? Like, look, I'm more upset with you about the 26 arrests. Cause you should have put a stop to some of that shit after that first arrest. Like in my opinion, I'm just the type of person. I think if a woman called the police on you, you supposed to cut that relationship cold turkey, like finished, done. You feel what I'm saying?
The first time.
The very
The
first
first
time.
time.
Because you a black man, women that call the police on you, they don't care about your life, nigga. You
At all. That's basically a death sentence. But that's why I say that monkey had to be 5 for you to sit there through all that pain and agony. All that
shit. You know Nighters is not lying though. Nighters is not really lying right now.
He's not speaking for me.
No.
That ain't no damn monkey.
Iris is not telling the truth. That nigga just a tender dick. No did it.
Get the fuck off. Come on, Trey. That's wild. Come on, Trey. That's wild. That's wild. Listen, I'm saying for me.
So Trey, how is it what I said not the truth then?
Because that don't make her coochie fire, nigga. That nigga just weak.
To
that
him,
nigga just weak. He weak behind the ball.
That sounds like some bullshit to me. Like if you never seen your kids crying when a trick is having a fucking she's spazzing out having a bipolar disorder moment, and you gotta call police, and the kid is like, "Mommy, calm down." They crying and shit. No, hear me out. No, just hear me out. So just hear me out. Most men live with honor and duty. So I'm like, I'm not gonna leave my kids with her alone because she's not capable of having them alone.
But what you were supposed to do, bro, what you were supposed to do is when she got to wilding out like that, bro, you supposed to put them people in her life.
302.
Yeah, for sure.
Real quick.
Protect yourself and the babies. For
correct. Because you know what?
Excuses. You don't hold yourself accountable, even looking back at the past, what you could have done.
You full of shit, Karen. I've been did that. To Angry Man's point, I did that. I'm the one that called them on her the last time they my kids got taken. I called them.
So what? Hey, Stacks though. Here go the problem.
What's up, Uncle P? What's up, Uncle P? What's up, OG?
Bad. So here go the issue. If you listen to what everybody's saying, if you would have put everything into play and been responsible like you stated you were, you would have had your babies right now.
Yep. You'd be like JP.
Facts.
That was a slam dunk, bro.
But everybody else, something's wrong with everybody else, not you.
Bro, if you was in a relationship with a chick that had some sort of mental issue, that's a slam dunk, nigga. That's you go to court and she done been committed, or she got a freaking medical history of having that type of shit going on, man, you would get custody of them kids so fast it would make her head spin, bro.
Not in New York, AM.
Not tonight. We're not doing this New York thing tonight.
Let me speak and stop cutting me
off. Hey, Wolf. Say, bro, on my pound, quit doing it, bro. Quit telling people to stop, my nigga. Real talk. I'm not gonna say it again.
Because they don't know what the fuck they talking about.
I know about New York. I know about the court systems. I know about all that. You can't tell me about this not in New York. Only thing not in New York is your laziness to go ahead and allow child support to be on your butt and get your kids. Let's just be real. Let's just be real about it.
So hold on, Miss Wanda, you're gonna tell me that they help. Let's say the vote's reversed, right? And I'm the abuser, right? And they take my kids from me and they give them to her. Would they give me a bigger crib? Would they give her a bigger crib?
It's not about getting a bigger crib.
I'm asking a question.
Hold on, y'all. Let Wanda and Wolf had a conversation.
I'm asking us.
Of course, she would get. Okay, wait. You want me to answer the question or not? I'm gonna answer the question. Of course, she would get the bigger crib. Of course, she would get the bigger crib. But and still, you can, right? You could have got a 2-bedroom. And they would have gave you them kids. Tell me I'm lying.
Miss Wanda, you lying.
I got my nephew and his brother.
You lying.
No, I'm not. I got my nephew and his brother with a 1-bedroom. So you cannot tell me.
Miss Wanda, you're tripping. If I was beating a female ass and my kids lived there with her, they'd give her a crib for free.
Are you beating her? Were you beating her?
No, stop. Let me. Okay. Trey said don't say stop no more. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, but were you beating her? Because you bringing something else in it.
No, I was not. What I'm trying to get you to understand is that the rules are different for men and women in New York State. If a man's beating a female's ass and she need to leave his house immediately, they would give her an apartment from a shelter and she would get a crib right away, like this. She got 5 kids, 10 kids, 3 kids, 4 kids. It doesn't matter. She getting a crib in 6.5 months. But as
That's
a man,
straw man argument.
as a man, I live in a studio apartment, and I already passed all the checks from ACS. I already passed checks from CPS. I done passed all those things. They came to my house. My house is clean. It's not dirty. My kids got places to sleep. Because I'm a man, they're not willing to help me get a bigger apartment for my kids. That's the part I'm trying to get you to understand.
So why
Simple
can't
as
you
that.
work harder?
Can I
and
ask you a question, Wolf?
Here the work harder shit go. Here the bullshit go.
Work harder and afforded it yourself. But I'm gonna also say this: like you're full
So if a woman gets shit for free, I gotta work hard for the same shit. I need my kids right away.
I'm talking.
This is bullshit.
A lot of double standards in life. But I'm gonna say this: like you're full of it because those kids got taken away from both of y'all, and guess what? Those kids.
No, they got taken away from her, not from me. Cut the bullshit. They live with her. They live with her, not with me. We did not live together, Karen. They live with her, with their mom, not with me.
Hold on, Karen, I got you. Hold on, Summer.
No, let me finish. The state took those kids away, and guess where they put them back at? With her, not with you, because you're full of it.
All right, so that's a question. So, Wolf, help me understand this. If they took them away from her, why didn't they give them to you?
Because in New York State, you have to have an additional room for every opposite sex child. So I have 3 sons with her and 1 daughter. I live in a studio apartment, right? So I have to have a space for all my kids to sleep with boys and girls separately. That's how it works.
Yeah, you gotta have.
He's correct.
Okay, now yes, with the separate, but I told y'all I did it with a 1-bedroom. When they took my nephew and his brother from his mother, right? And my brother, my brother is deceased, which makes him my nephew. I got him in a 1-bedroom, and I had my daughter at the same time. So in a 1-bedroom, I put him in the living room with a bed, and they gave me him. Why? Because I fought for him. I went there and I fought for him.
Okay, but
I didn't need no money.
Okay, but here's the issue, though. Here's the issue, because he's one thing he's not lying about, right? So, in most states, they do have that stipulation.
That's correct.
If you
But
got,
he could have had a 1-bedroom and still got it, because remember, he's a man. Yes, he's a man, and his sons can sleep with him in the room.
No, it's different because it's different in Illinois. So Angry Man is right.
It's like this is the way it worked in most
states.
Rose.
Hey y'all.
This is the way it worked. What's going on?
Hi, Rose.
This is the way it work in most states. In most states, if you got 2 boys, you can have just a 2-bedroom, which is 1 room for you and 1 room for the boys or whatever. But if you've got 2 boys and a girl, then you got to have a room to separate the genders or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But the thing that Wolf is saying that is not, he's not lying about, whenever, it may not be like that now that much, but not too long ago, whenever men and women go fight for their kids, there is a bias in women's favor. It is.
Well, that's always. That's been always.
It's always going to be easier for a woman to get custody of a kid, regardless.
Neither one of them had custody, though. Neither one of them.
What?
Like neither one of them had custody. Like the state took them for years.
Well, neither one of them. Well, in most states, I can't speak for every state because it's different. But like in most states, nobody really has.
No, I mean like they weren't living with either the mom or the dad.
And in that case, Karen, they still look for other family members for their child to go to before they try to put them in foster care.
You're right, Karen. Her mom. No. You're right, Wanda. Her mom had them and she gave them away. And she didn't get paid right away.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. But even when it comes to that type of situation, if the state takes the kids or whatever, right? If the state takes the kids because the mama is on some bullshit, let's say the mama on drugs or whatever, they're not going to automatically get the kids to the father. And the reason why is because most people don't notice when their kids is born, you have physical custody of them, but you don't have legal custody. You have legal custody after you go to court and get, all of the paperwork situated or whatever, right? So if they took the kids from him or from her, because she having an issue, they're still going to be more prone to give them kids back to her. Even if she had a drug issue or she had some sort of issue, if she can prove to them that she's straight, they'll get the kids back to her faster.
But angry man, but they give them an amount of time. They give them amount of time to get them kids back to them. My nephew never went back to his
We
mother.
almost passed the
We
time,
raised
Wanda.
him.
We almost passed the time. It was 2.5
So they
years.
give them
3
5
years is the
years,
time.
right? They give
3
you
years
5
is the
years,
time.
right? Wolf, 5 years,
No,
right?
they
7 with
give you
extension. Hold on.
they
7 with
changed it. It's
extension.
3. No, it's 3. They changed it.
Nah,
It's
nah,
not
nah,
7.
nah.
It's
sorry, all
3.
of this to say, can I just say all of this is to all, wait, can I just really,
Better his
Hold on for a
wait,
second. Let me say this. Let me say this real quick. Just to cement what Wolf is saying. It's so bad when it come to dudes getting custody of their kids. It's dudes I know that be like, yo, I'm about to put a little quarter key of dope in her damn car and call the police and get her pulled over. Like, dudes be having to want to do some drastic shit and get paperwork put on a chick just to get their damn kids. That's how bad it is.
can I just say, Wolf, when did this incident happen when the kids got taken away?
So it's 2026, so they got taken away in 2023.
2023.
They was going 2.5 years, almost 3.
Right. Okay. So all of this is to say is that we can argue this till the cows come home, right? At the end of the day, the only thing that's going to fix this situation is Wolf leveling up his money to get the apartment that he needs to get to then go to court to get partial custody.
And he's not gonna do that. He already
This is your answer. So we just so your answer is not us being cordial, so I can get my kids on the weekends like I normally get my kids.
That's gonna be a problem.
No, I'm talking about a permanent solution. Getting your children on the weekend is great for right now, but the best solution is for shared custody.
So that's not gonna happen. And the reason why, I just read the New York child custody law. The biggest issues are going to be, so I'm going to read it real quick before it says New York state law custody laws prioritize the best interests of the children, focusing on stability, safety, and nurturing relationships with each parent. It says courts consider factors like primary caregiving, mental health, and child's wishes with no automatic preference for either parent. Legal custody, decision-making, and physical custody can be shared or sold. But here go the issue. The issue that comes into play, key factors considered. Primary caregiver who has historically cared for the children.
Bingo.
Stability, maintaining the current stable environment generally favored. Children's preference considered for older, more mature children. Ability to parent, physical and mental health of the parents, and the last one is domestic violence. A court
That's what I was going to ask.
consider evidence of domestic violence which can impact custody decisions. So when Wolf Stack started going to jail for domestic violence, that killed his whole argument. To be able
he got 27 arrests. He got 27 arrests, and they're definitely gonna look at that. And
they must look at it.
And unfortunately, Wolf Stacks, it
wasn't even violent though. They just calling him.
Wolf, I was going to ask you a
Like,
question.
look, wait. Check this out. Wait, check this out. Hold on for a second. Check this. Hold on, clarity. Hold on. So when you got arrested each one of those times, were the charges the same type of charges?
No, they was different. Like, disorderly conduct, or he didn't want, or refusing to leave the premises, or something like that. So we living with somebody, and you don't want to leave.
All of that shit. Check this out.
Right.
It don't matter if it was assault. If you got charges like not wanting to leave the premises, disorderly conduct, all of them different things, they're definitely gonna weigh that. They definitely gonna look at all of that.
They have to.
So basically what that means is that so basically what that means is that bipolar one was smarter than you thought.
Facts.
No, she's very intelligent. She's college educated. She definitely I never say she's slow. She's very intelligent. She just here's off a little bit. She's off kilter a little bit.
So basically she's a savant and fucking over a nigga.
First of all, that don't got shit to do with. That don't got shit to do with smarts, man. That's instinct. Women know how to finesse a situation to their advantage using the fact that they're a woman. And that's the whole reason why I said when the moment she called the cops on him the first time, he should have knew what time it was with that chick. Straight up in that.
I was going to ask Wolf, when you said that she could get her housing faster if she put down that there was domestic violence.
In New York, you do. As a woman, you do.
Right.
But they did that
happen
together.
before? Did that happen before? Did that happen before all the 27 times she called for you guys to get housing
It happened
faster?
way before. It happened way before Miss
So
Summer.
you went in with her. You went in with her. That's what I'm saying. You went in with her and consented for you to be put down as that you were doing domestic violence on this girl, so that you guys could hustle the system to get housing faster, right? So that was one of your first mistakes that you made. You was willing to put yourself in that situation to say that you physically hit this young lady so that you could
No, Summer. No. He couldn't get a domestic partnership with her if he had if the domestic
I
violence
had the
case was
domestic
against
partnership first.
Right. Exactly. No, I know that, but Summer was thinking the other way around.
Just give me one
No,
second.
I wasn't. No.
Hold on, real quick, Summer. Shout out to Miss Kim in the Cash App, $20 in the Cash App. Thank you, Miss Kim. She said shout out to Trader and the panel and P Smurf for the info.
No.
The first mistake that he made was agreeing. He did his domestic partnership with the young lady, but it was taking too long for them to get housing. And they read up that if she said that there was domestic violence, that they would give her voucher faster so she could get her apartment.
No, she got her apartment. No,
to that.
Wait.
No,
she got her apartment under the domestic.
He did say that.
How did you get the apartment?
Her mom told her that.
How did you get the apartment, Wolf?
She got the apartment because she claimed that he hit her.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Miss Summer. I'm sorry. I apologize. Go ahead.
No. You need to explain this. Wait. Summer, he needs to say it. How did she get the apartment?
That's what she had told to me. That her mom told her that if she wanted to get out that shelter faster to get her own apartment, that she would have to lie and call police and make a scene. Because you're in shelter, they got to call the police, the security to make a statement, and they had to remove us from each other. Meaning that I got to go to a man's shelter and she can stay where she's at in the house and shelter.
Did that happen?
Yes, that's what happened. That's exactly how.
Okay, so you're listed in the system as a domestic abuser, bro.
Yeah.
No, but she never. But she did.
Himself.
But she did. And she never kept the charges. So I don't have that.
Don't matter.
They picks up the charges. Like, what are you talking about?
Stop. Hold on for a second. Let me ask this question, right? Because this is important, right? So in the state of New York, if a woman calls the police on a dude for domestic violence, whatever, right? And she don't pursue the charges, like she don't go through with it. Does the state of New York pick up those charges? Or
yes, they can. Yes, they can.
Yes, they can, and they do. But she has to give a legitimate reason why she doesn't want to pick up the charges.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? So when you trying to get custody of your kids, they looking at all that history, bro. And even if you have a situation where it's like, because this is what you got to realize about the whole domestic violence thing. The court system doesn't believe women when they take out charges and then recant. They don't believe that shit. They believe that women do that for goofy reasons. They believe women do that because they in love or like they don't err on the side of, he wasn't abusive. They err on the side of she only recanted because she's scared of him, or she only recanted because she's still in love with him. Or that's the way the court system look at that shit.
No, but AM, can I explain something to you? In New York, it's not the same thing. What happens in New York is once there's a domestic dispute called by the police, they automatically, even if the female says, no, I'm not in danger, we had an argument, the court would take it up automatically. So what they do is they give you a 60 to 90 days of order protection. Now it's up to her to say she wants to cancel it out, or the court will keep renewing it over and over and over again.
What?
And she can't it out, right?
No, they won't keep renewing it after the 90 days.
They
She
definitely
would have
won't.
to.
If she doesn't refute it, Miss Wanda,
And she would have to. She would have to say yes. I want to continue this. With they will not continue it after the 90 days. But my
Miss
question is
Wanda,
this:
I'm
how did you
saying
get
for
the
my
apartment?
life.
No. Just forget that part. I'm not even deal with that lie. But
Okay.
let's deal
What
with
lie?
the.
What
How
the
did you
F?
get? How did you get the apartment? Because if
Which
she
one?
was in the
Mine's
shelter,
Hey, y'all want to get back to the review in a little bit? I'm just asking.
Y'all like, bro,
if you was in the shelter,
I'm
right?
tired of
If
talking
you
about
was,
some swine nigga.
Yeah,
if
come
you
on.
was
This
in the
ain't.
shelter, right? And then you got locked up. How were you able to return back to the shelter and live with her, right? And still get this apartment? This is where I'm lost at.
I never said I did. I said they sent me to a men's shelter and they kept her in that shelter. They kept her in
Oh,
the
they
D
separated
one.
y'all.
They kept her in the. I said that several times. They kept it.
Nah, I
They
never
kept her
heard
in
that
the.
before, Wolf. I never heard this part of your story.
Well, I'm
Okay,
sorry, Miss
so
Wanda, but I did say it. They kept her in the
okay, so look,
what's it
so
called, a
here's
D1 or something like that? D1 apartment for women with kids.
oh my god,
That's it for the DV. Okay,
bro.
Right.
Wolf Stacks. Let me ask you a question, bro. What's your age bracket, fam?
I'm 39. Just turned 39 April 1st.
39. Okay, so here's the thing, man. We got to get some conciseness to this shit, bro. So the whole thing, when they got the temporary order of protection, right? Are you saying that she didn't pursue it?
Right.
Okay. What I'm saying to you is, even if she didn't pursue it, there's still a record of that shit, bro. There's still a record of the fact that it was initiated. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, they gonna pull that.
I agree. I agree. I agree with you. That's what happened.
The point that I'm trying to make is that when you start dealing with that system, none of that shit goes away. They look at all of that shit, bro. Unless you're talking about charges, or convictions that got expunged or some shit like that. When it come to dealing with that system, when they documenting everything, they keeping track of all of that shit, bro.
Yeah, but this is the real thing that people don't understand, AM, is that I was in a shelter. My curfew was 10 o'clock. She didn't report nothing. So I kept going over there, sleeping with her. We had another child. Then we had my daughter in 2019. So she didn't call the police. She didn't call nobody. We were just living like it was regular. I was spending the night over there, living over there. It was like nothing never happened.
Nigga was over there humping on her.
But if you was in the shelter, didn't they give you some assistance in getting your apartment?
That's how I got my apartment. I said that many times.
So that's how you got your apartment. So you got assistance.
Miss Wanda. Yes.
But let's
so then why you wouldn't be able to get assistance to get a bigger apartment?
Because
if you're getting your kids.
It's not the same thing. What has to happen is ACS and the system that
y'all let Rose get in there.
Okay, sorry, my bad, Trey. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rose. I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad, Trey.
No,
go ahead, Rose. I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say, right, because we keep going around in circles and we've been talking about this since I think January, December, and this is crazy. I just think in order for you to even start going the route that you want to start going, is you have to establish paternity. I think you stated you're not even on your kids' birth certificates. So legally, they don't even recognize you as a father. You're not recognized as anybody in those kids' lives. So if they take those kids away from the mother,
back up. Wait a minute. Time out.
Yes.
Bro, you not even on your kids' birth certificates?
Exactly.
My last four, no. But have I went to court for them? Yes, I have.
But
because I want someone.
Okay, but you supposed to wait, Brody. Hold on. You went to court for them. If you went to court for them, the very first thing, if you went to court for these kids and you not on their birth certificate, the very first thing you were supposed to do is request
establish paternity. Yep.
Right. So he has
but in order to do that, right, he's gonna, after he get that, right, you know what's next, right? Because she's with the system. She's using some type of government assistance.
They're looking to garnish all my money. Exactly, Miss Wanda. Exactly.
But hold on, stop, wait. See, here's where the problem is coming in at, bro. And you may not realize this. You're talking about custody of your kids. You can't abstain from a system and then try to use the same system you abstaining from.
Come on.
So if you don't establish paternity and you're not on their birth certificate and all of that stuff, when it comes time for you to try to fight for your kids, you're not in a good situation.
And he not even married to her. They just domestic partners.
Yeah, like that shit. That
don't make sense.
Yeah, that look.
It ain't gonna work towards your benefit. But
so he kept making bad choice after bad choice.
Hold on, he dropped.
Where he go?
Yeah.
Oh man, Rose, you done brought up the elephant in the room, and he done dropped. God,
Right, and but my thing is, we just gotta keep it real all the way, because he keep talking about he ain't got the apartment, they won't give him his kids, they won't do this. Legally, you're nobody to those kids, and I hate to say it like that, but it's just
don't hate it. You got to tell the truth.
Right, and
What if
that's why
he got his apartment through social services and stuff? He can
No,
get a
that's
bigger
why they only
apartment.
gave him a studio. It's
They gave him a
because
studio because he's a single person. I does this.
correct, and he does not
Okay.
have any
Right. So
connection
now
to
if
those children.
he had his kids, his name on his kids saying I'm getting custody, he can get a bigger apartment. I work with city feds. I work with all these different vouchers. That's my job here.
At the end of the day, because I was sitting here trying to figure out what the missing pieces to this
and
puzzle
that's
is.
what it is.
And that's why I asked him what his age bracket is, because I ain't gonna front. I got a son asking him questions. That's the way my son answers questions. Like he omits information, right?
Yep.
And so it's like, bro, I can't give you advice or help you if you omitting information. So according to the state, he don't even got no damn kids.
Exactly. That's the problem.
And he really trying to finesse the system and move around the system. And guess what? Now they came back to if these are his children, now they came back to
if they even
mock his children. And that's not cool.
Some of them are.
You can't finesse the system. Like it's like if you a dude, it's gonna be exceedingly difficult for you to finesse the system. Like,
but my thing is with Wolf, why haven't you went to court to establish paternity to put
because he already said it. I heard him when he said it. He kind of said it under his breath, but I heard him when he said it. He not trying to get garnished. No, that's what he said. Like
they gonna garnish him bad, because in some states they go back to
he's been on welfare for
they going back to the beginning.
Now here go the crazy part. If he would have legally married that woman, he would have got the information showing her mental.
Yep.
If watch this, line it up. He could have been with all them damn children and his wife. He could have been he could have been considered low income, and they still could have got all the shit that he wanted to get.
Yep.
Right. She was only diagnosed with bipolar by Dr. Giselle, whatever her name is. So it's not legit yet. That's not legit.
No. That's not what it was. She was literally legitimately diagnosed with bipolar, and she had bipolar and BPD, the same thing.
When they took the children away from her, they would have forced her to do that in order to get the kids back. So she likely now has done the thing. They'll make her go to parenting classes. They'll make her go get evaluated by a psychologist, all of that. So she's
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I know. I'm telling everybody else. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. So I'm just saying, now she's at a spot where she's received the services, she has the diagnosis, all the things. Wolf's biggest issue, right, is the paternity and what establishing that is going to do to, one, his income, and then two,
Why are you laughing when you say that?
Well, no, I'm just saying
they're gonna go way back from when the shelter.
No, I heard her laughing.
Yeah.
She started laughing a little when she said income. She started laughing a little bit. That's why.
Because I don't think people understand that in some states they will grip the money. You automatically start in a deficit because you haven't paid, and so they go, okay, when's the first time she was on public assistance? In some states, I don't know about New York, somebody had to look it up. You owe from the first time the person was on public assistance. So
that's here too.
We're talking about tens of thousands of dollars if your oldest is how old?
My oldest for her is 10. He's gonna be 11.
Here's my thing, Becca. So Because Wolf be on here 8 hours a night. If he had to get another part-time job working overnights in addition to his daytime job working 40 hours a week, so what?
True.
You scared they gonna take your money, so what? Because at the end of the day, you should still be sending her
No,
money to make sure
you
those
can't
kids.
do that,
What is
Rose.
that your
Now, what I
answer,
will
You
Rose?
can't
say,
do that.
actually,
No,
no, to Rose's point,
you can't. Wait,
though, it's been
no,
3 years.
You think she gonna work
It's
80
been
hours for
Respectfully,
her welfare check?
hold
No.
on,
It don't matter what she do.
Respectfully,
Doctors are literally working that, and I understand. No, here's the thing, Wolf. Right? It's been 3 years. If you would have had a part-time job this whole 3 years, you could have
hold
saved up
on.
the money.
Respectfully, hold on. Respectfully, none of y'all women can speak on this.
I'm sorry. I've had 3 jobs at one point. I'm sorry. I've had 3. I don't have any kids, and I've had 3 jobs at one point.
And nobody cares.
And I had 2 jobs. What's your point?
Here's the thing. No, because this is what we need to point out, and it's the point that Wolf was trying to make, and y'all want to keep ignoring that shit.
Which is what?
Which is when you a woman, you ain't got to do all that extra shit just to get your fucking kids.
So what?
Job. He chose to have a baby with someone who,
and she chose to have one too.
No,
but that ain't the point, though, angry man.
About her
We
being on
passed
welfare,
that.
but she was on welfare when he met her.
The thing is, so what, angry man? She don't have
It
to do
ain't
all
no
of that.
so what?
So
It
what?
ain't no so what?
We're not going to change that because that's
It
a
ain't no
law.
so what?
Wait, we're not going to change
It
that
ain't
because
no
that's
so
the law.
what? It ain't no so
The
what?
only
It's
thing-
easy. It's easy to say that shit when you're not subject to that bullshit.
But why keep having babies with somebody who doesn't work?
Because you want to make she work for the kids, for the children.
Million women in this country that have babies that don't work.
Here's my thing,
Why
right?
choose to have a baby with those people is what I'm
Oh
saying.
That's a
my
good
fucking
question.
gosh,
It really
bro.
don't matter. I'm sorry.
Because
that's
no,
a good question.
it does fucking matter. The problem,
It doesn't.
no, what it happens is y'all the same shit y'all say about men. Y'all be finagling, lying. I'm a great woman. I'm God fearing. I want to be a wife. I want to be a mother to my kids.
Look, you
Boom.
said she never
No,
had
stop.
no job.
Let me finish. Okay, now stop. My bad. Now stop. Now my bad. Now stop, Carrie. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead,
Now stop. I didn't mean that. What I meant to say was this, right? When I met her, she had 1 child. So did I. My oldest is older than her oldest. So she was the best woman on earth to me when we had our first son, Moochie, my first son, Kamari, right?
What career
And she
did
kept.
you have?
Hey, bro, stop saying that, bro.
What career did you have?
Stop saying what? I'm saying no, I'm not saying, I'm just saying in my mind.
Look, Wolf, let me break something down to you.
What was her career?
Let me break something down to you. You saying that she was the best woman, blah, blah, blah. I hear you, but these niggas don't hear that shit. All they hear, see, I told you. That's what I said.
We're talking about right now, and as of right, no. Let me deal with reality, right? We can live in the past, but as of right now, his kids still need him.
Hold on. First of all, you don't even got kids, so you shouldn't even be speaking.
Yeah, but I take care of kids who are not mine, so I'm trying to tell Wolf to get on my level.
You ain't even got kids. It's always niggas without kids trying to speak on some shit.
Okay, well, I have a child.
Well, I got kids.
Okay, cool.
I got kids.
Cool.
I got college kids.
Guess what?
Now they want to jump on the kid train.
Guess what? Hold on. Guess what?
I've been had kids. Well, seriously.
Guess what? Here's the thing, right?
And guess what? I did not keep
Here's the thing. With a woman with no kids, I don't give a shit about her opinion about child rearing, none of that shit. With a woman with kids, I'll only halfway give a shit about her opinion because the damn system is stacked in your favor. And this is what
I didn't have to go through no system.
Talking about. This is what Wolf is talking about that y'all keep ignoring. And look, here's the thing: the reason why I'm showing some empathy to the brother is because I experienced the same shit. I experienced the same goofy, not the exact same situation, but I've had to. You said what?
You kept having children who never had a job.
You said what?
Did you keep having children with someone who never had a job?
No,
I never said she never had a job.
I'm about to say he said she college educated and all that.
I never said she wasn't working.
But she's been on the system since he's met her.
Hold on for a second. So no, I had kids with a woman, and me and her were in and out of jobs, having difficulties getting jobs. See, the funny thing about this is y'all will say some shit up here like it's that simple. Y'all will say some shit like, well, what he should do is get an extra job so that he can get a bigger apartment. Y'all say that shit like that shit is easy. That shit is
That's not what
like,
I
he
said.
Well, he
lives
can get
in
an
New
off the
York.
books job so that they don't tax him that much.
He literally lives in New York. You know how much it costs to freaking rent shit in New York?
Yes, $26.50. I pay it every month.
But that's not what I said though.
Wanda, you first of all, Wanda, you sound like the type of chick that got a good ass paying job. Like, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Wanda the type of chick that you roll through the block or whatever, and she be like, hey, give me a ride to the store. And she hop in the car or whatever, and she be like, here's some gas money and hand you $100 and shit. That's Wanda.
Wanda driving the Bentley.
But angry man.
That's Wanda. She giving niggas extra money and shit. Like,
Yo, I understand now why immigrants come here and don't like niggas. Because y'all make all the excuses in the world when McDonald's be hiring. No. You can go wash dishes.
What are you gonna pay working at McDonald's? Like,
it don't matter.
Crazy
And the
right
last
now.
here's the thing though, right? In the last 3 years, if Wolf would have did that, how much money would he have? How much money would he have if he would have did it for the last 3 years?
I'm supposed to work 40 hours at my job.
Crazy right now.
How much money would he have?
Make it happen. You gonna make it happen. You Calvin. You gonna make it happen at McDonald's. Like, get out of here with that.
But if he would have saved the money for the last 3 years,
this is a mental illness
happening right now.
This is a mental fucking illness. I'm
3
supposed to work 40 hours and then work 40 hours again at night.
You do realize that in them 3 years that he's saving that money, he also has to live, right?
But he's living right now on one salary. If he would have saved the second salary,
you want him to work at McDonald's getting bullshit ass pay in New York City, paying New York City bills, but he's stacking money on the side. Yo, according to what y'all saying right now, poverty shouldn't even exist.
But
he should go sell drugs, angry man. He should go sell drugs. Go sell drugs on the side.
Look, here's the thing, Wanda. Hold on for a second.
I'm not doing that no more.
Hold on for a second. Here's the thing,
40 years old.
Here's the thing. Hold on, Clarity. Hold on, Clarity.
I'm not gonna hold on. I am not gonna hold on.
Oh my God.
No, because I don't know what I was gonna say now. No.
Yeah, see? That's what you get for being nasty.
But
I know what I was going to say.
Can I say something?
Look, so
can I say
and for the record,
Come on, Carrie,
and for the record, when I didn't have no job and I had small kids, see, I'm different. I'm one of them niggas that took them penitentiary chances. Because I didn't give a fuck. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Ain't nobody gonna stop me from getting my paper. But here's the thing. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm not acknowledging how that system worked, because I done dealt with that system, fighting to spend time with my kids and all of that shit.
Y'all in a different age bracket. Let me say this. Y'all in a different age bracket, right? Right now, technology is at an all-time high. There's too many opportunities for side hustles nowadays.
You're right about that.
And here's my thing with Wolf Stacks, right? I think the problem is he's more so worried about them taking some money from him for child support to give to the child's mother to support the kids.
All the money
versus hold on. Even if they do, what I'm saying is
they can't take all of it.
Hold on. Wolf works 40 hours a week, right? He has all the time in the world. He's not coming home to take care of his kids physically. He has time to go out and get another part-time job. You're talking to a grown woman right here that's raising a daughter. I'm working damn near 50 hours a week. I'm taking 18 credit hours. I'm in school and I'm taking care of my daughter and making sure that I'm physically present with her. Wolf worked 40 hours a week and talk about he don't have enough time to get another part-time job when he's on not only on this podcast, but other podcasts throughout the day and then half the damn night. If you gonna be up, start making some money and stop tripping about them taking them little coins.
Here's the thing, Rose.
Even have
see clarity. There you go again.
No, because I didn't never say nothing. He could even have his own channel. He is online about 8 hours a day, drunk half of the time. Instead of being drunk, he could actually be
drunk half the time. What the F you talking about right now, Karen? What are you talking about?
So here's my thing. Wolf Stacks has the time. He's just not using his time wisely, and that's the issue. And he's worried about them taking that money out of his paycheck for child support.
Okay,
then establishing that fraternity.
Rose, I'm gonna tell you the truth.
It's excuses.
I'm not gonna. Here's the thing.
If you want to be on a podcast, ride around and do Uber while you listening to us talk.
Your own podcast.
Wait, Clarity. Hold on for a second. See, this something y'all don't realize. Okay, number one, y'all are multiple black women talking about a nigga ain't trying enough, talking about a nigga need to do this, and nigga need to do that. Y'all triggering my PTSD, like real talk. So I need y'all to calm down for a second, like for real.
Okay,
so
well, ask him what he has tried to do in the last 3 or 4 years.
And people offered to help him, and he
come on,
didn't want their help either.
Come on,
you're lying.
Look,
you're lying,
look.
Karen.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
What am I lying about? What am I lying about? Because I can pull up receipts.
Who offered to help me? Offered to help me with what, Karen? Offered to help me with what?
A lot of people have offered.
Offered to help me with what? Answer my question, Karen. With what?
With the whole getting custody of your kids and stuff. There was
my apartment is too small, so you never said nothing.
No, they were trying to help you get
housing. No. Let's hold on. Stop letting me. Let me speak. I've been quiet for so long. Let me speak. Let me speak, please. This is the problem now. Nobody ever said, Wolf, we know programs that can help men get their kids from their mother. That's a bad. Stop.
You are lying.
This is what happens now.
I've never heard. Didn't OG Speed told you that he works with people in California?
No.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
No, you're lying. When Willie was up here, he offered
Herwin text me. I talked to Herwin.
OG Speed told you to reach out to him.
Herwin. Not Speed.
But OG Speed told you to reach out to him because he helped people in Cali get their kids.
So Wanda, how do you Herwin and not OG Speed? Make it make sense.
Hold on. Can I say something? Can I say something here? Can I please just say something?
This is bipolarism.
Like I'm gonna just be real quick and I'm gonna get off, right? We've been listening to this story since when, Kay? Like November or December. So half of y'all on this podcast, hold on, half of y'all on this podcast right on the stream right now don't even know half the stuff that me, Kay, Trey, and I think Samson know from the beginning. And what
I've been listening, Rose. I've been listening. I've been in, and I just haven't been on the stream.
Right, but since then I can name urban legend podcast. You got Willie, you got OG, and you had Glenn that know people that know people.
Willie don't fuck with me. What are you talking about? Willie don't fuck with me. What are you talking about?
Hold on, 1 second.
He done said on several podcasts, yo, if Wolf say something, I'm gonna pay for Wolf to get up out of here.
Wolf, let me finish.
What are you talking about?
Wolf, let me finish. They have all offered this man resources,
this is
and they know people that can help him, and told him they would help him for free. This is the thing, for free, and he had, and
this
even
is a habitual lie. She just said Willie.
Wolf, let me finish.
Willie did offer.
Hold on.
Willie literally pays to get me kicked off the panel. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
One thing don't have to have anything to do with the other. When it comes to the
bullshit, cut the bullshit out, bro. Stop this bullshit, bro.
When it comes to the
kids, this is a mental illness, bro.
it's
cut
different.
The bullshit, bro.
First of all, you and your Miss Bryant diagnosis thing, it got to stop. Like seriously, everybody don't have a mental illness. I don't know what's the females you've been dealing with.
A lot of y'all do. A lot of y'all be like mentally.
But here, let me just say,
you should have never told these women your business. Nigga.
But let me finish.
Nah, you're right. I should have
You should have never told them.
He tell everybody. Angry Man. He didn't tell us. He tells
everybody on 3 channels.
Everybody who? What panel? What panels? What panels I'm on besides
Angry Man, he started on Fatty. He told Fatty first.
And you was on Red.
Because look, here's the thing, bro.
That's the thing, bro. I told Fatty. I talked to Ali. Make sure you stop lying. Make sure you stop lying.
It was fat. It was no. All right. It was Fatty. Right. It was Fatty.
It wasn't Fatty. It was Ali. You're lying now. You're lying.
Check this out, bro.
It was on Fatty's stream.
Wolf Stacks.
No, it was on Ali's stream because I'm sorry. I hear you.
Hold on, y'all. Let me. Wolf Stacks. Check this out, bro. The entire reason I even started my channel over 15 years ago was because of shit like this, bro. Was because of the shit that I was going through, that numerous brothers was going through. Okay, you should have never told these women what you went through, because with all due respect, they don't know what the fuck you talking about. They will never experience dealing with that system the way men have to deal with that system, and all the little goofy shit they do, all the little goofy shit that they do to trip you up and keep you in a damn loop of bullshit. Because I went through it.
Angry man.
Here go the problem. Hold on, Rose. I got
Wait,
you.
let P Smurf talk, please.
So, Angry Man, what has transpired throughout the period of time that Rose is speaking of, and I'm a witness to it, the brothers have tried to help Stacks. Stack don't want the help, especially from Willie. Especially from Willie. And Willie have a problem with Stacks because he don't want the help. And he taking it as, because you sitting up here study bringing your mess to us, now I don't want to hear you.
Okay, so let me say this. Let me say this real quick. And I can't speak for Wolf Stacks, but I'm gonna just point this out, especially when it comes to the women. Don't y'all women always say that whenever y'all be having issues or whatever, or problems, sometimes you just want somebody to hear you. You don't want them to solve your shit for you?
Facts.
Do y'all say that? Yes or no?
I personally have never said that because I think it's retarded. If you got a problem, solve it. If you poor, work harder. If you ain't got your kids, do everything you can to get your kids.
For a second.
Like,
Hold on. Who said
y'all
that?
make all the excuses
Wait
in the
a minute.
world.
Who said that just now? Hold on. Who said that just now?
K. Baxter.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna put that in my mental Rolodex, because if it ever come out your mouth, I'm gonna remember that shit.
And
I'm gonna remember that shit.
I've never said that because I'm a problem. I like to solve problems. I don't want to sit in it. Like, it's not gonna solve anything if you just hear me and I have no solution. Then what?
But here's my thing. He keeps telling us that he wants to get his kids. So, Angry Man, you have to understand the women and the men on the panel have been saying the same thing for months. It ain't just been the women. Hold on, let me finish, because it was one night Trey even asked for his Cash App for us to like send him money to try to help him with certain things, and he was too prideful to give us his Cash App. So this ain't something just on the women. The brothers are saying the same thing that we're saying.
Yep.
Well,
and
I mean, I don't
the brothers
look. Here's
him
my
more than
thing.
the sisters.
Here's my thing. I can't speak on what happened when I wasn't here. I just gotta take y'all word for that. The only thing that I'm speaking on is what I'm listening to, especially when Becky like, y'all just make excuses and y'all just making excuses. Man, kill that noise.
But see, you
like,
listening to bits and pieces, Angry Man, and that's my
because
thing.
at one point, look, hold on, because at one point, I was a brother that was struggling, going through relationship problems with my kid's mother in circumstances. My circumstances were probably worse than Wolf's circumstances because I was in the streets. I was hustling and shit. So I probably had a worse circumstance, and y'all probably would have judged the shit out of me. You feel me? And there was people in my life telling me, oh, you making excuses, you not trying hard enough. And sometimes it's just not a matter of whether or not somebody's trying hard enough. It's a matter of them coming across the right opportunity. Sometimes it's that.
Yeah, sometimes it's that. And I think because that was your situation, you're trying to, I guess, relate the two when his situation is different. He don't want help, Angry Man. And I mean it like we've heard his story so many times, and so many people have reached out to him for help. So I don't know your situation.
Who reached out to me? You're lying. Who reached out to me?
4 people.
No, because you're lying.
Can I
just
talk?
named 4
people. Because you're lying. The one that reached out to me was Herwin. He's the only one that texted me was Herwin. You're lying. You're capping.
Can I finish talking to Angry Man?
You said so many people. This is what I'm talking about. I hate the lying shit. This is a lying. This is a lying thing. I hate
Can
to go
I finish telling Angry Man what I was saying? Angry Man,
go ahead, Karen.
I think you're relating to it because you know your situation, but his situation is completely different. Like, he's sat on so many different panels and telling the same story over and over. And I've heard numerous people say,
I've been on 2 panels. Hey, Ali,
reach out to me
and Trey.
Reach out to me.
You know
I can
what?
help you.
You know what, Clarity?
And like Willie said, he was in a program for men who
get them grants to help them get their children and
he was like, well, I'm in New York. And Willie was like, I got people like who could work with you in New York. And he made a bunch of excuses
for free. Excuses? Willie
Okay,
said
well,
mad sucker
hold
shit
on,
about me. Why the fuck would I
And
do
then,
something
for
about
a
Willie?
second.
and
Hold
then,
Man,
on,
you're
Wolf.
not a
Hold
man.
on.
That sounds dumb.
listen,
Like,
Wolf,
you
hold
sound
on,
can I
dumb.
hold
finish?
on.
Can I
Wolf,
finish?
hold
He
on
And
said
for a
then,
second,
mad
bro.
clown shit about me.
listen,
And
can I
Wolf,
I
finish?
wasn't even
hold
Can I
on.
finish?
Bro, hold
And
on
then,
for a second. That ain't got nothing to do. Look,
and
hold
then,
on.
Wolf actually turned it and was like into a whole, "Oh, I look better than you" conversation
Wait,
instead of
clarity. Wait, because y'all going off
after
into some
what,
other shit.
Clarity? After what?
Hold on, bro. Why y'all going into that extra shit? Look, we can
No.
cut
I'm
through.
saying like he used to like they got into a whole thing because
So it was me. I started it out, Clarity. Yes or no?
listen.
He said, "Wolf, I make more money than you. Wolf, I got my own businesses. So stop saying that bullshit." He attacked me first. So then I attacked.
Even after they went back
This
and
is some
forth,
bullshit, bro. I don't like this. Is some bullshit.
even after they went, I just said y'all went back and forth. Even after they went back and forth,
He started with me first, and we all know Willie is an asshole. So what are you talking about right now?
That's not the relevant part.
It's not now. It's not relevant now.
Let her finish.
Even
Fuck
after they
out.
went,
Bro,
even after they went back and forth, he was like, "I'm still willing to help you."
Yes, he did.
Okay. Look, we don't gotta look.
He don't want help.
Look, y'all gotta hold on. Look, y'all gotta please take in consideration. I'm more old school, more traditional. Y'all are talking about all of these other extra conversations with extra shit involved, all of these different ingredients, man. Fuck all that. We can cut to the chase right now. Wolf, I got one simple question for you, nigga, and I just want you to answer this flat out. Okay, when you come up here talking about your issues with your kids, are you just venting or do you actually want help from somebody?
I like that question. God damn it, that's a good question.
No, Uncle AM, I always want help, but the people that actually want to offer help and not do sucker side snide shit when they talking to me, I take the help people that actually want to help me.
Can
Simple
I
as
ask a
that.
question?
Go ahead, sis.
Okay, so Glenn, I think Glenn Lawrence, did you hit him up and take help from him? Is this a yes or no? I got a list of questions. Glenn, did you ever hit him up after he offered you help? Okay, no. Urban Podcast, when he offered help, did you ever hit him up and ask him for help? I take that as a no. You said you don't want help from Willie. It was one other person that offered help too, because it was
The only one that
hold
sent
on,
me help was Herwin.
I didn't ask you that. These people got on the internet and offered you help for free. I said, and they said, get my information from Trey.
There's a
I
back
remember
chat, Rose.
hold on. Right. They said put it in the back, put your information in the back check or get their information from Trey. Did you actually hit Trey or even find them on social media to ask them for help after they offered? That's a no. These people know.
That's a no. First of all, this is shit I'm not respecting about you right now. Rose, you know my Instagram page. And it's the same name as the name I'm using right now.
I asked you a question.
No, I'm answering your question right now. So if you really wanted to help me offline away from everybody else, you would say, okay, this is Wolf Stacks. It's the same name on Instagram, Facebook, this.
No, you got it messed up,
No,
bro.
stop. Let me stop. Let me
Sorry. No, let him finish. Let him finish.
Because you're full of shit. If you know all my platforms is Wolf Stacks, you could have sent me some person. Stop. You're still not letting me speak. God damn, because you're lying. If you want to speak to me personally, you can know my Instagram is Wolf Stacks. It's the same lowercase letters that it's always been. Nobody got to know. You got to put it on a stream with Trey. You got to put it on a stream with nobody. It's me and you. That's my point.
That was
Wolf. Let me.
The only one that has reached out to me was Herwin.
No,
that's it.
Wolf. Let me just say, right?
Did he help? Hold on,
no.
Becky. I apologize.
Go ahead.
Let me ask these two questions. So, did Herwin help you? Apologize. Did Herwin help you? Wolf?
Hell no.
No, Rose still going. Rose is not going to stop. She's not going to stop.
Answer my question.
I'm about to answer your question right now. Peace, Murph. I'm about to answer your question right now. He gave me legitimate information about getting my kids or getting, partial custody, but I still have to go to court to do that. And my kids are from my youngest are from 10 to my daughter gonna be 6 in May 22nd. So for me to go to court, Peace Murph, they're gonna want back child support. That's my point.
And this is exactly
hold on. Wait. That's why I didn't do
Wolf, stop right there. Stop
That's
right
a
there.
fucking shame.
Stop right there. Okay.
Now it's
So
a fucking shame. This is some
here's the
goofy shit.
thing. Listen, bro, stop focusing on that. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, right? Because look, you not in my son's age bracket, but I got a son, like my second oldest son, like he kind of got your way of communicating, right? And sometimes it get frustrating because you focusing on the wrong shit, right? So here's the thing, bro. Unfortunately, the only thing that you can do to fix this situation is you're gonna have to establish paternity. You're gonna have to bite the bullet and have to pay child support, because the only way you're gonna resolve this is in a court. That's the only way you're gonna resolve this. So if you're trying to like move in a certain way because you're trying to avoid the back child support or whatever, I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Like you're in a situation where you're not gonna be able to get around that. Like you're not gonna be able to get around. This is the main reason why on my channel, like when dudes say, "Yo, I got this chick pregnant, we not really in a relationship," I tell them, I'll be like, "Yo, is the kid born yet?" And they be like, "Nah, not yet." I'm like, "Yo, the moment that kid's born, go take out child support on yourself."
Facts.
Yep.
You feel me? So you don't got to worry about all these years later you getting hit with a damn.
Mhm.
You feel me? So the only way you really gonna solve that issue, bro, is you're gonna have to petition the court to establish paternity, and whatever the back pay is, you just gonna have to, bro. You just gonna have to, you just gonna have to get right. Like this,
Okay,
there's no way
AM,
around it,
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, AM.
What up?
So my kids with her, my last 4 babies are from 10 to 5, right? My 3 sons and my 1 daughter. I've never been on birth certificate with them at all. My oldest son's 18. He's going to college soon. I'm about to be done with paying his child support. So if I have to pay back child support, right?
Not
For
if
my
he going to college.
No, hold on,
He going to college.
stop.
No, I just want to
Can I?
correct you right there. If he's going to college, that can extend.
Yeah.
That
Okay, Miss
extends past
Wanda,
18.
Miss Wanda, you're right. Miss Wanda, you're absolutely 100% right. I apologize. You're right. But I'm saying I wanted to ask Uncle AM is this, right? If I had to pay back, I live in low income housing, which everybody knows that. I still pay $1,400 a month. I still pay light bill. I still pay cable. I still pay whatever bills I pay, right? I still pay for cash money for my food. I don't get food stamps like that. My thing is, how could I be able to live if I had to go to, and I love my kids beyond God's green earth. Especially my daughter. You can ask Trey. He had a whole live. My kids in the live with me. He's like, Wolf, they can't be in the live. I'm like, my bad. My daughter want to sit in my lap the whole live. I'm like, baby, I go get in the bed.
Get to the point.
So, what the?
Bro, don't focus on that, man. Keep talking.
Okay, so my point is this, right? As a father that loves his kids, it's sick and sad to me that I have to fight for kids that I've been fighting for since they've been born.
Yeah, and I get that.
I land my plane. I land my plane with that.
And check this out, bro. Look, I get that. Everybody got their opinion, and everybody up here entitled to their opinion because you kind of invited their opinion by telling them your business. So
But we
kind of
agree with him with that angry man, though. We sympathize with him. Trey was
Okay,
on here
but hold on.
crying with him at 2:00 in the morning on the live. We
Okay.
agree with that, and we do.
And I get that, Rose. I'm not charging y'all up with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all entitled to give y'all opinion, even if it's a harsh opinion, because he opened that door the moment he told you his business.
Yep.
Right. So I'm not tripping about that.
Okay.
The point that I'm trying to make to him, you feel me, is okay. You love your kids, awesome. You want your kids, awesome. But look, being a man is a lot of times about making tough decisions. And sometimes them tough decisions is gonna be some sacrificial shit. And you might be comfortable with the situation right now as far as the child support. You know what I'm saying? You may be comfortable with the way it is right now, and you may feel like, okay, how can I? Because you probably angling in your head trying to figure out, okay, there's got to be a solution somewhere where I can be able to get my kids and not have to go through that shit. And I'm telling you right now, it probably isn't.
It doesn't exist. Not
It probably
probably.
isn't.
It does not exist.
Yeah,
Well,
like
is what I'm gonna say.
angry man, but can we be honest with him and also let him know that the courts do take in account his rent,
Yeah,
the
they're gonna take all of
survival,
that into account.
okay, and then they charge you the 12.5%, or is it still 12.5%? 12.5%, I
It's
believe it is.
15. It's 15%.
Okay, so 15%
Yeah, so
for child support. So after the expenses that you do have, it doesn't come before.
yeah, but I think the issue is like he know his situation better than we do. He know his living expenses better than we do. So he probably done already calculated in his head. And I'm not gonna sit here and say that shit ain't gonna hurt him.
And this
It's
is
gonna hurt
why,
him.
like, and I just want to point out, legit, the only solution to ease the hurt is to literally get a second job, save every penny of that second job. So when you do file for child support, you have a down payment and you have money saved up, so the hurt ain't hurting. Like
You
at
live
the
in
end
a
of the day,
fantasy world saying that.
I really,
I'm not a female. I'm a man.
look,
So my job is gonna be mostly manual labor jobs. I'm working a manual labor job now for 40 hours a week. So I'm supposed to go get off of work, wash my ass, and go to another 40-hour job and not get no sleep at all.
What
Make
about
that shit
the
make
YouTube
sense.
channel? What about the
Yeah, here's
YouTube
the
channel?
thing.
I want to ask you a
Here's the
question,
thing.
right?
What
Oh no,
the
no, no. I
F are
want
you
to no,
talking
because
about?
Hold on. Here's the thing, Wolf. This is what you need to do, right? Here's the thing. Her logic is not flawed. She's right about you need to make more money, right? My thing is, I don't look at it the way she look at it, because I know what it's like to do manual labor jobs. You feel what I'm saying? I know what it's like to do 40 hours at a manual labor job. You don't want to work no part-time job in addition to that.
Yeah, you're not
killing yourself. You're killing yourself, right?
Oh, I'm
And
sorry. Let me ask you a question, right? Because I've actually worked with surgeons who stand up for 16 hours a day, 3 days a week, in addition to seeing patients in clinic and running around a hospital.
Two different
that
things.
ain't the same thing as
No,
working.
no.
Damn, that is not the same.
I'm
First
sorry.
of all, okay, hold on.
Let me say. Let me finish.
Have you ever worked a no?
Yes,
Have you
manual
ever?
labor
We ain't
job.
talking
No,
about.
you haven't.
Hold on.
Wait, Wolf Stacks. Let me just say this, right? Let me just say this. The best solution to that is, somebody said, a YouTube channel where you can stream, talk about stuff, do the things, right? People are making money, if you got a car, Uber in, all of those suggestions, the things that are time consuming, but yet not too exhaustive on your body. The whole point of this is that in the last 6 months, right? We in May already, people have been offering solutions, and I don't want you to go another month without coming up with a game plan. If I told you I had $5 million for you, contact me,
I'm
Wolf.
not even Wolf.
You would have been,
bro.
No, I'm talking to Wolf. If I had $5 million, I said, Wolf, I got $5 million for you. Hit me up, and I'm gonna give you the $5 million. You would have called my behind ASAP. Ferg.
He'd have asked me for your number.
You'd have got my number so quick.
Number one,
I'm talking to Wolf. You gotta look at the resources.
Wolf ain't listening to you right now, and there's a reason why. He's not listening to you right now, and there's a reason why.
No, Wolf, the people who have offered you help, you gotta look at them for their resources.
You mean the person?
No, I'm saying, no. Listen, let me tell you, right? No, when Glenn said hit me up, I understand what you're saying. You're saying Harwin is the only one who would proactively reach out to you. But you got to look at the other people who offered you help as if they got $5 million and you need to go get it from them. Meaning you got to hit them up. You got to do what you got to do.
You're saying everything, extricating things that don't make sense or make no shit to me. My problem is I only have one problem. The woman I had kids with, not the courts. Not me not seeing my kids. Like, no. If she stopped being a burger head, beaver face broad,
she's never gonna
let me
stop.
see my kids. No, stop. Let me finish. If she just says, Wolf, come get your kids on, like I used to do. I used to get my kids every Friday on. Hold on. Everybody gotta keep talking. What we had was a simplistic thing. The thing her problem, I can't even get my thoughts out. But the problem is that she's
bullshit right now.
You're not allowing me to speak, Rose. It does fucking matter. What's happening is this: she's dating some other bozo ass creep, not working type of street nigga that don't have a job.
Bro,
So she's not letting me see my kids. So she's being funny.
Wolf. You gotta listen to me, bro. You gotta listen to me, bro. Like real talk. Like we was getting somewhere until Becky jumped up there with that goofy ass analogy about a surgeon standing on his feet. Like that shit really equate to some manual labor shit.
It literally does. I want you to stand up and bend over for 16 hours. I want you to stand up and bend over for 16 hours and come back.
It does not.
I want you to do it.
It does not.
You can't. Have you done it? Have you done it?
My last job. Hold on, Wolf. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. My last job before I became a damn YouTuber was a barber standing on my damn feet for mad long. So I do know. And I can tell you right now, I would rather be in that damn barbershop standing on my feet for freaking 12 hours than in a furniture factory. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yes,
and that's the problem. Women always trying to speak on what men should do, but most of y'all work in comfortable ass conditions and air conditioning. You don't know what you're talking about. Keep your goofy opinion to yourself because you live a privileged life.
No, I live a hard working life that too many dumb niggas
no damn hard working life. Stop it.
That too many dumb people. I'm trying to get
You ain't never came home from work and was sweating so
because
bad
I wasn't
that you
retarded.
was
Because I went to school and I got an education. That's why. Because I wasn't stupid.
You ain't never. Stop
because
it.
I wasn't stupid.
Cut it out.
Here's the thing.
It ain't got nothing to do with being stupid.
Here's the thing.
Ain't no here's the thing.
Leads to better outcome. Better decisions lead to better outcome.
First of all, blue collar workers is the reason why we even have a society with your goofy ass.
You're about to not have blue collar workers in 5 years because of robots. Then what?
Like, is it 5 years from now? Shut your stupid ass. Didn't you just get through saying something about not being stupid? Didn't you just get through saying something about not being stupid? And then you said a stupid, and then you said a stupid statement. And then said a dumbass statement.
Or am I talking to Wolf?
You don't even know what you're talking about right now. You sound crazy. You sound crazy right now.
You're mad at women for having cushy jobs because you were too stupid?
Hold on, guys.
I'm sorry.
We're trying to find a solution for Wolf, right? Wolf want a solution. Us arguing back and forth, throwing names. Angry man, you have a point, right?
Okay,
I'm not going to even hold you. I'm not going to even hold you because you're right. I never had. I'm trying to make sure, but I don't think I ever had a blue collar job. So yes, you're correct, Becky. I understand your point. I went to school. I graduated college. So yeah, so that's probably why we didn't have it. You're correct.
I had a blue collar job.
No, here go the thing. There's a
and hold on before you say that, P. Smurf. Hold on before you say that, P. Smurf. Let me just say this real quick, and you got it. Let me just make this brief statement real quick, and you got it, bro. You got it, right, Becky. I'm infinitely smarter than you. And anytime you want to put that shit to the test with your goofy ass, we can.
Absolutely not. Your life
I know, because you don't want to get circles ran around you. Because you don't want to get circles ran around you with your goofy ass.
You're not smarter than me.
Goofy ass. You don't even have a concept of how the world works talking about you smart.
I have a really good concept of how the world works, which is why I don't work like a dog. I'm like what you did.
If you think blue collar workers are stupid, you don't have no concept of how the world works with your dumb ass.
I'm sorry. No. Let me just explain something to you, right? Let me just explain something to you.
Shit to me, because you have a deficiency in explaining shit.
The ones
you
who
have
know
a deficiency in explaining shit. Don't explain nothing to me.
They do what they do.
Don't explain nothing to me.
We're talking about unskilled
Go bake some
labor.
Biscuits. Go iron some clothes. Don't explain nothing to me. I don't need you to explain nothing to me.
Like,
go bake some biscuits.
You can't say that's unskilled work because you know why? When you go to a moving company, they have to train you how to wrap clothes, how to wrap TVs, put TVs in the box, bubble.
You don't even got to go there. Anytime you're putting and you're lifting, going up, down, however you want to go, 100 pounds or more, you tearing your body down, bro. You don't have to. Angry Man is right when he stated this. What Becky stated was not the right term or information to put out there. Because for you to say that blue collar people are ignorant just because of a degree, sis, I don't know what you're speaking on. We tear down our bodies every day as blue collar workers. And guess what? after doing plumbing for 10 hours a day, I'm not going to no another job, period. I'm sorry. You can say whatever you want to say. I'm not going to no another job after going through that.
I'm sorry. Peace Murph, how much do plumbers make?
Well, it all depends. There's levels to it.
On an entry level, how much do they make?
It could be somewhere around 30, 34, 35 these days, almost $40 an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
That in New York.
So all this to say is that skilled labor is a great solution.
So a mover's not a skilled labor. If you're a mover, not skilled labor. If you're a mover.
Second. Wait. Wolf Stack. Here's the thing, bro. Because this was the solution I was trying to give you before she started talking. She don't even realize part of the solution is what she was saying. If she would have stopped talking for a second, right? My thing is this, bro. Instead of you trying to do, because look, at one point my homie had a moving company and I used to make money doing that with him. That is strenuous labor, right? So here's my thing. I don't think that you getting another job is a solution. I think you getting a better job is a solution, or a better way of bringing in income. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's the real solution, is getting a better source of income, which was one of the things Becky said that I actually agree with. It could be podcast, and it could be something else, like something that's not gonna be strenuous or whatever, right? So on that part, me and her agree. You feel what I'm saying? But this whole thing, like, look, there's different types of being tired. And do surgeons that work in freaking emergency rooms and nurses and shit, do they be tired? Absolutely. That shit is tiresome and all of that.
Mentally,
but it's not the same thing as when you work in warehouse doing manual labor, where you loading freaking trucks and you doing all of those things. And to say that people that do that are not skilled workers, that's crazy work. Because at the end of the day, that's the people that actually make our society run. Period.
Well, they definitely.
Now, AM, can I make a statement, please, if you don't mind, Uncle AM?
Do it. Go ahead.
If you're dealing with a moving company, right, and they're a great moving company, the first thing they'll do before they see your house is bring the materials in, meaning the blankets, the bubble wrap, the TV boxes, the wardrobe boxes for your clothes. Like, you have to visually see what's going on in the house before I bring anything inside the house.
And guess what? Wolf, that's dope. But what Becky was saying is, and she used my point to kind of make a point. You can always go back to school, right? And become someone like a skilled, and why they call them skilled laborer, because they elevate as they go and become more skillful. You understand what I'm saying? Whereas you're just hoping to get a promotion. As a plumber, a journeyman, now you get your own company. You can go to that level if that's what you desire. Or you can stay a gopher and still make you somewhere in the 30, 40 range. You get where I'm coming from?
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Peace Murphy. What I'm saying is, I'm 39 years old with 5 kids. So just hear me out. So I'm working at a decent job right now, right? So to restart my life and my career at 39 with 5 kids will be putting me back 10 to 15 years right now.
No, it won't. No,
you're not ahead.
No,
you're not, if you're not where you're at, you're
now
never.
I had one of the most strenuous weeks because.
What are you talking about, Clarity? I work I'm an average. I make between 45 and 50K a year. You sound crazy. I make average money, Clarity.
If you're not where you want to be, you're never too old to do something different.
Wait, clarity. Let me get you. I got you back. Stacks. Listen to this. I'm 48 years old. I had one of my most strenuous weeks because right now I'm in school to do diesel mechanic, because I want to teach the kids not just automotive mechanics but also diesel mechanic skills. Right? I want to give the community something. So watch this. Bro, I never did an 8-week class that normally takes 16 weeks, bro. And I'm trying to be with y'all on Facebook. On this shit, studying at the same time, right? What I'm saying is, it's the sacrifice you gotta make, because now you become skilled. Fuck that job that's bringing you 50,000 when you can make 100,000, bro.
Well, here's the thing. Let me ask Wolf a question. You set up here and look, this ain't me judging you with none of that shit, but I gotta give you some harsh truth, bro.
Yeah, judgment's needed. I get that.
Finally.
Here's the thing, bro. Who said finally? Who said that?
I
Clarity,
did.
Who
goofy
said
ass.
Because
I thought
like,
it was Becky for a second. I said Becky really want to smoke.
No.
But
if we're
look,
not honest with one another, how can we get better as a people?
okay,
No,
I'm
you're
gonna give
not
him the
being
harsh
honest,
truth.
Clarity. You're
Hold
being
on,
a
I'm gonna give him
and
the
you're being
harsh
evil
truth.
when you say your
I'm gonna
words.
give
You
him
say,
the
Clarity.
harsh truth. And look,
You
this is what I
are.
was trying to say to y'all earlier, right? I was trying to say to you, Clarity, and to Wanda and to Becky. He's probably gonna hear it from me faster than he hear it from you because I've
Yes,
went
that's why
through.
I don't want you to sugarcoat it. And
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm gonna give him the raw right now.
He's not sugarcoating shit. You just don't like men, Clarity. That's why you single, because you hate men.
No one was
That's why
saying
your ass is single,
Fam,
because you hate men.
don't
You see how she smiling? You see how hard she's smiling?
Come on, fam. Don't do that. Look,
Because she
we
hates
getting
men.
derailed. We getting
She
derailed.
hates
Look,
men. Okay, let's not
here's the
derail.
thing,
Let's
Wolf.
come back. My bad. Let's
Here's
come
the
back.
thing, Wolf.
She hates men, though. She hates men.
This is what you said, right? You said at 39, if I do something else, it's like I'm starting over, right? You feel like you're starting over, right?
Right.
Okay. So look, at one point in my life, I think I was in my 30s and shit, right? I was in a messed up situation where I went all the way back to zero, my nigga. Zero. I'm talking about no car, no crib, no nothing. I'm messed up in the game, cuz. You feel me? And I had to literally start over and pick up the pieces or whatever. So here's my question to you, right? You set up here and you told us how much you love your kids, right?
Yes.
And how much you want them to be there with you and all of that, right? If that's true, then what difference do
You
it
blanked
make?
out, Anger Man?
Y'all can't hear me?
No, I hear you. I hear you, AM. I've been hearing you. I've been
Okay. I
hearing
think
you.
it's
I've been
Peace Murph
hearing you.
can't hear me. So at the end of the day, if you love your kids and all of that, let me ask you this: would you do anything for your kids?
I sure would. Be on the planet.
Okay, so guess what? If you're willing to do anything for your kids, you love your kids, and you want your kids with you, you shouldn't have no problem starting over. If that's how you feel, if you feel like it's starting over, you shouldn't have no problem doing that, because I'm pretty sure you would take a bullet for your kids, right?
I sure would. That'd be my last day on Earth. My
Okay,
last day.
so if you willing to sacrifice your life for your kids so that they in a better situation, you should be willing to sacrifice whatever you got going on right now. Really, to be truthfully honest, is comfort. You should be willing to sacrifice your comfort zone that you're in right now, because that's really all it is. You're in a comfort zone, and you don't want to step outside of that comfort zone because it's unclear how it's going to play out. But that's what you're going to have to do, bro. There's no other way around it. You're going to have to step out of your comfort zone. And I'm not telling you to quit your job or nothing crazy like that. What I'm saying is you're going to have to change the way you're moving in order to achieve what you're trying to achieve, bro. You're gonna have to do something different.
No, look. So, AM, just hear me out for a second, please. My oldest he just turned 18, right? I had to go to court when he was 3 years old because he was like 1.5 years old. I had to pay $500 a week for my son, even though me and my first baby moms was living together in the same exact house. She was on welfare at the time. She's not on welfare now, but I didn't know. So I was in arrears for over $19,000. So I was working at the time in 2005 or 2006. Minimum wage was $7.25 an hour, right? So I was working off the books. So I had to work 90 hours a week to pay $500 a week. So being that I'm older now and my son's older and I have 4 other kids, it's like I felt the pain of getting your paycheck, being able to buy a bottle or wash your clothes or buy a meal or a burger or a Philly cheesesteak, whatever. My whole thing is this. Everything y'all saying is correct and true. I'm just saying, when you feel that type of pain and struggle, do you really want to go back to that?
Bro, you think, look, here's the thing, bro. I fully and completely understand it. I went through it. I went through having to pay, bro. I literally had my wife that I'm with right now. We was just dating. I literally had a good paying job that I had just got in corporate America. I had bought a BMW, all of that shit. And I'm getting ready to plan a trip to go on vacation. And this is when I find out that I owe arrears in child support. When I'm getting ready to go on my vacation, I get my paycheck and I look and it's money taken out of my paycheck because I've been owing child support, not knowing it, because my baby mother had filed like a couple of months prior. You feel what I'm saying? And I didn't know nothing about it because I didn't get served and shit. And keep in mind, this entire time I'm going to get my kids every weekend. I'm buying them school clothes. I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing. So trust and believe. I know what you experiencing, right? But here's the thing, bro. You don't want to go through that shit again because it was traumatizing to you. But what choice do you got if you're trying to get your kids?
Because you
really
stated you'll do anything.
Really don't got no choice.
You stated you'll do anything, Stacks. You stated you'll do anything.
Who do anything but what it takes.
No, Peace Smurf, I would do anything, right? And I'm not being funny or facetious at all.
But
and
that's
Peace Smurf, hold on, Peace Smurf, am I lying? Tell me I'm lying. When I have my kids on my, this was the shit I'm talking about. This is the bullshit. This is the misogyny I'm talking about. Peace Smurf, you was here on the live. This is Peace Smurf, you was here on the live, right? When I had my kids, my daughter was sitting in my lap, and Trey said, "Wolf, the kids can't be on the camera." Were you here or were you not here for that?
I wasn't here for that, Stacks.
I saw it, Wolf. I saw it when it happened. I was watching it and what's the name, but ain't that like 90 days ago?
That's
how long ago was that?
That's fine, but that's my point. I'm a great dad to my kids. So why do I gotta go through the courts and fight and do all this other bullshit?
Well, that's what you're gonna have to do. Deal with the facts. Deal with what we gotta deal with right now. That you gotta do that.
Is that the court system is effed up towards men?
Okay.
Because hold on. No. Let me. No, Miss Wanda. I'm not mad at you, Miss Wanda. I love you, Miss Wanda. I'm just saying this, right? She got our kids taken away twice, right? And when they came home a year and a half ago, they gave them right back to her.
And guess
even
what?
though I had ACS come to my house, because when ACS come to your house, right? CPS come to your house, they just want to see if it's clean, if it's kids can live there. They said, you live in a studio apartment. The kids can't stay here with you. Mind you, if I was a female, they would have got me a bigger apartment or a house or somewhere my kids can stay with me.
Wolf, Angry Man already went through all this already with you.
The point I'm trying to make is the system is fucking rigged against men. Period.
Okay.
Period.
All right. You're right. You know what? Let's make the signs. Let's go protest. But in the meantime, right? In the meantime, it's not. I'm just being honest. I'm being honest, Wolf. In the meantime, right? No, it's not. No, I feel for the kids. I'm not even gonna hold you. Not even you or her. I don't want you to give her another chance, right? To say like, okay, Wolf, you could get the kids on the weekend or whatever, and that works for a month, right? And then she take them again. So take that power out of her hands. You're giving the system power and you're giving her power. Take the power back. Get up.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Time out. That's good advice, Wanda. That's absolutely good advice. But hold on for a second. King Pix. Rose. Where's Rose at? Is King Pix is your husband? I'm gonna need y'all to relax, like for real. Like y'all, first of all, Rose ain't even got no damn husband. Cut that shit out. But look, Wolf, here's the thing. What Wanda's saying is 100% true, bro. Look, I feel your pain when it comes to the way that the system is rigged against men. But here's the thing, bro. It's the reality of what it is. Like you can't deal with shit the way you wish it was. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to deal with shit the way it is.
Gotta live in reality.
You feel me? You got to deal with it the way it is. That's the only way you can really affect change. Like you can't You can't deal with shit like, because I used to be on that type of time too. Like I felt that way, like, yo, why I gotta be like this? Why my baby mother don't do this? Why she don't act like that? Bro, I literally owed money. I owed arrears, right? And keep in mind, this is me taking care of my kids. This is me giving her money every time she asks for the money. This is me buying them school clothes. Like I had the type of baby mother, I would be taking care of my kids and she'll still go behind my back and file child support. You feel me? Which is why I tell younger dudes to take child support out on themselves, because the only proof you have that you taking care of your kids is when that money goes through that court system. If you just giving her the money, if you're not giving her a check or a money order or something that you can freaking that's documented where you can prove it, and even sometimes judges won't even acknowledge that shit. They'll say that's a gift, right? So
they can try that shit, but they ain't.
Yeah, bro. Like I literally went through that goofy shit. And to the person in the chat, yeah, absolutely. I didn't know they was taking money out of my check. How I found out is when I looked at it and the check wasn't right, and I contacted the payroll department. And it's like, yeah, you got a garnishment. You feel me? So, bro, trust and believe. I know where you coming from, and I feel your pain. But the reality is, you got to deal with it. It's just what it is. It's what you, the moment you had kids with this chick, that's what you signed up for. You feel me? Like it's no way around it. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody said angry man is a baby daddy with kids outside of marriage, absolutely. I'm a thug ass nigga. That ain't the worst. That ain't the worst of me, nigga. You feel me? Like that ain't the worst of me, nigga. But here's the thing, though. I got kids by one woman. I don't got no kids by. I don't got no bunch of baby mamas and no bunch of kids I didn't take care of, nigga. You feel me? But I feel your pain, bro. But like I said, man, you know, I literally owed money, and I called my kid's mother up like, yo, you know they're gonna lock me up behind this. I've been giving you money and all of this, and you going and getting extra money by taking out child support. You know they're gonna lock me up for this. She's like, yo, what you telling me for? So, bro, you can't be on the type of time where you expecting any type of sympathy from that woman. You feel me? Because you're not gonna get no sympathy from her. Shit, you see, you barely getting any sympathy on this damn panel. That's just the case. That's just what it is for men. You feel me? And I can try to defend you, but niggas gonna look at me like I'm goofy. Like, why you defending me, man?
Yeah,
you feel me?
Ben looking at you, goofy.
I know.
Nah, it's nothing goofy about it. It's nothing goofy about it. He's saying some real shit. And I know I done expanded all of my boundaries as a dad. My kids were taken away 2.5 years ago because I called the folks. She called me saying, because one of my sons are autistic, I'm going to unalive all of our kids if you don't come get him right now. I'm at work at the time, right? So I hang up the phone on her. I call my lawyer and I call ACS.
This is sounding like Tony Braxton's song. This is another sad love song. Listen.
Here we go. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. The point is, Wanda, is that
who said that? That was Wanda that said that?
That's Miss Wanda that said.
Yo, wait a minute, Miss Wanda, what borough you from?
I'm from the Bronx, but I live in Queens.
I figured you from the Bronx. Y'all don't give a fuck about nothing in the Bronx. That's good fuck about nothing in the Bronx.
Currently, wait a minute.
Where you from, Simpson? Where you from?
I'm actually from McKinley Projects. I'm from McKinley Projects. Wolf.
I'm just playing around. That's
I'm for real. I have no shame. Yes, I'm from McKinley Projects.
I lived in the Bronx. I lived in the Bronx
household and all.
5 years. The Bronx was not that bad. I think the Bronx is not that bad.
But when we keep going back, we're not solving the now. So I'm sorry, Wolf. Like me being up at this time and kind of elevating my voice where my husband can't. It doesn't matter. My husband don't care about no weekend.
I didn't know y'all was used with your husband right now. That's different. That means you should go to bed. Right
I'm married, so we live in the same house. It's not a domestic partnership.
You're disrespectful, Wanda. You're disrespectful, and I don't like it. I don't like it.
No, I'm just saying.
Auntie Wanda, no.
I'm just saying, like,
wow.
But it's
diabolical.
Is she lying though, bro?
Right.
What you mean she lying? She got to get offline. That's her house. Get offline then. Take your ass to bed with your baby. Go to bed with your boo. That's you. That's her.
He didn't say all that. Don't put
I
words in
know.
his mouth. Though. I'm just saying that I don't want to raise
But I
my
tell you
voice.
what. But I tell you what.
That.
Here's the thing. Let me say this to Wolf Stacks. I'm gonna say this to you, and I'm keeping it all the way funky with you, right?
Let's see.
This is my first time hearing you talk about this, right? So I don't got no problem defending young brothers because I don't like the way women don't want to acknowledge the bullshit that dudes be having to go through. And I do be feeling like women be extra harsh on niggas, especially black women. But here's the thing, my nigga. If you come up here numerous times and I'm on the panel talking this same shit, I'm gonna ask you for a progress report, nigga. I'm gonna ask you what moves have you made to alleviate this situation? And if you still in the same spot, I'm gonna start talking shit. I'm just letting you know right now, bro.
You better start talking now.
Start talking
Thank you,
shit.
Angry Man. And I think that's why you don't understand our frustration, because like when we first heard it, like you
Our
know,
frustration. Like she's been doing something.
when we first heard it, we took it like
we
he was genuine and he wanted help. Like we took it that way. But then when you keep hearing the same thing over, and it's like, okay, what have you done? Have you?
I'm not even here every night. I'm not even here like that no more. What are you
every
talking
night.
about?
You don't listen. Like
I heard what you said. I said I'm barely
I never
here,
said
Clarity.
that. When you hear it multiple times, and I'm not even talking to you, I'm talking about you. So when you
Wow.
hear it multiple
It's the
times,
glasses.
and it's like,
It's the
okay, so
glasses.
what have you done? And it's like absolutely nothing. And then it's like, okay, well, this person said they would help you. This person, did you reach out to them? It's like they know my Instagram, they can find me. Like, listen, if I wanted a job from somebody,
After
I'm
K,
not
I
waiting
got
for them
something.
to
If you
contact
ask me, I would tell you. I called her sister and she said she gonna let me see my kids, and she
Hold
didn't.
on.
You're not even let me finish. Wait, if somebody said they were going to help me, they not going to have to come
Jesus.
find me. I'm going to go find them.
Facts. K Clarity, hold on. Super chat. Juan Solo, good looking Juan Solo for the dub. Or I mean the $2 holla. Holiday Heart, Wanda, need to chill out. And then I Am Queen, Lady Tori, she just gifted 2 memberships. I mean, 2 memberships for 2 months. Wait, membership for 2 months? Okay. Somebody asked Wolf what he learned, please. So what you learned, Wolf?
What I learned from AM and Clarity and Miss Wanda is I need to do better at collegiately getting my shit together to see my kids again. In short.
It's on UK Clarity.
I mean, I don't really have nothing else to say. We're gonna see the next time him and Angry Man are on the panel what happens. That's all I'm gonna say.
I can tell you what's
Why
gonna
you
happen.
sound so angry, Clarity? You sound so angry.
I've heard this for months now. Like I've heard it for months now. Like I've heard it for months now, and nothing has changed. Like there's no progress.
You know what? I should give you her Instagram or Facebook, and you talk to her and tell her to let me see my kids. How about that? How about that?
You're about it all the wrong way. Like you're still making excuses. You're still trying to like.
Nah, because you're a woman, right? You
the
should talk to your other black sister and tell her, let Wolf see his kids, please, ma'am. You can do that. You can do that.
You can't argue with
Anonymously,
the
you can-
mentally ill. And that's what you don't understand. Because they're mentally ill, they're not going to follow logic.
We argue with y'all all day on the panels. So
Well,
what's the
I
difference?
mean, here's the thing. Everybody angry man, oh, you say stupid Becky, and then Pete Smurf, literally turned around and was like, well, I'm a skilled blue collar worker, and yeah, I go to school on the side to teach other people kids who ain't my kids a new skill and all of this, and he's older than you. So while they could make all these, no, y'all said it crazy, no, that ain't then Angry Man turned around and said, yeah, I was a blue collar worker, but I got out that joint. I'm on YouTube now.
You see all these people doing things.
It took time, though.
But here's the thing.
I understand the time. I'm not saying do it immediately.
Here's the thing that I understand about blue collar workers. Even though I'm no longer a blue collar worker, I still have mad respect for blue collar workers because they make our society function. We can't ignore this. We need the plumbers, the electricians, the truck drivers, the steel workers. We need all of that. You feel me? So that's my point. I'm just trying to, because look, matter of fact, you probably don't know that, but there was a moment here on YouTube where the women was just shitting on blue collar workers. You probably don't know that.
No.
So anytime somebody bring up blue collar workers and shit and say anything that seems negative, I'm gonna be like, nah, you can't talk about the blue collar workers.
Hey, so Angry Man, was that going back to old girl Bryant that said it, that kicked it off when she was talking about the she wouldn't date a bus driver?
That's part of it.
She's a goofy.
Yeah, that's part of it.
Okay,
like there was a whole
trying to see his time frame because I'm
like when you go back to like when you go back to like 2016, 2017, there was a bunch of women online saying that blue collar workers wasn't shit, basically. And for me, that's messed up because there's a lot of dudes like Wolf that if that's the sentiment around blue collar workers, they may not be inclined to go do a trade, which may change their life. You know what I'm saying? Like they might not want to go do that because everybody's viewing blue collar work is some bullshit. You feel me?
Right.
So it's like,
this is why I asked P. Smurf how much he made or what's the entry level, right? Because now Wolf, if you was making, if you no, I say for what he does, what was the entry level? He said $30 to $40 an hour. Now, let me just do a little calculations, right? 40 hours a week, 52 here as an entry level.
Yeah, and you ain't doing.
I used to make $35 an hour being the first seat captain of a moving company. Meaning that I used to walk in there, see how much shit they got to be taken out. I could tell you how many blankets we need for the couches, a rug roll. I could tell you how much we need to take the curtains down or wrap certain things. I could tell you these things because I was a manager, supervisor for many different companies. My point is, my money has nothing to do with me seeing my kids. If I gotta go to court to fight for people that rightfully belong to me, these little people, that's some bullshit.
Well, but here's the thing, Wolf, right? You set something up in the beginning where you didn't establish that those people rightfully belong to you, though, too. So you do have to take accountability that if you would have signed that birth certificate and you would have, you know what I'm saying, when they got taken away and you would have had some stuff established as their rightful parent, which is signing a birth certificate in this country, some things could have went differently.
Yeah,
but so you do gotta.
If you would have had paternity established and you was already paying child support and all of that good stuff, you would have had a much less difficult time getting them. Like it would have been a lot. It would have been a lot easier. And by the way, Becky, what do you do for a living? I want to know what you do for a living.
I'm in the medical field.
Oh, word?
You bet. Easiest money ever. Because people barely get sick. Easiest money ever.
But let me tell you, like I worked 2 jobs for 8 years. So when I told Wolf to go get a second job, right, to do something like Uber, something light and
I'm
easy,
older than you. I had 3 jobs at one point.
You older than me, Wolf. You are older than me. You are older than me by 3 years. Okay, number one.
Matter.
Number
I had
2,
3 jobs before I got
But y'all don't hear that he keep making excuses over and over for everything.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, right?
Karen just hates, man. It's the glass. It's in the glasses. She hates.
Hold on for a second, bro. Let's clarify something. Okay, look. Let's be clear about something. When she said that about the surgeons, right? I was speaking on comparatively to somebody that does manual labor, but let's not get it twisted. Working in the medical field is a very stressful thing. I'm not going to say it's not, because my wife worked in the medical field for years. Like she had to run freaking urgent cares and shit like that, right? And it was a very stressful job. I saw how stressed out she was, right? So I'm not saying that those are not difficult jobs. They are stressful jobs.
Yeah, especially mentally.
They're mentally stressful, and depending on if you walking and on your feet and all of that, that's problematic too. That's why they be buying them orthopedic shoes and shit. But
yes, and I did that, like walking around the hospitals, doing the things.
You got them
Right.
little goofy clog looking shoes, right?
I don't work in a hospital no more. But the whole point is this, right? And this is my thing. I empathize with the system not being it. But at the end of the day, Wolf, this is my thing, right? We talk all of this, like we have all these conversations for hours and everything, but your kids are the ones who are going to have to live with the lifetime repercussions of having an in and out parental, experience, right? They want to see you. She's doing what she's doing. She has mental health issues. I'm not dependent on her to get right. You the person we talking to who I think has a better mental capacity than his baby mama does, right? So at the end of the day, my main concern is we argue all of this, but it's the kids are the ones who's like, I miss my dad. It's the kids who the one like, oh, can I see my dad? It's the kids who the one that, yeah, all right, you may have to go broke for a little while, but this is why I'm saying get a second job before you even file. Save up that cash. So when they do hit you, you got something in the bank. Because at the end of the day, it's the kids who are going to get 18 and older and have to deal with the repercussions of her being crazy, right? And you trying to stall off the money aspect, which it is important, right? And so for me, this is why when people make excuses or when they do whatever or
if
they
you
offer you
don't
help.
know
Wait,
this,
hold on.
respectfully.
Wait, hold on, Stacks. Before you get into it, and I got you. I just want to do super chat real quick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Don't worry about it. You good? Be screaming. Thanks for the $2 holler. He say, hey, K Clarity, that forehead looking cute. And then Juan Solo said, always Juan Solo, thanks for the $2 holler. He say, Night, get online to log off. Night is off.
Yeah, he went to see when he went to bed. He went to bed.
And by the way, Becky, I actually used to work for a medical research facility. I even know all of the medical codes and shit. Stop playing with me.
Wait. I just realized something.
What?
I learned today about angry man triggers. So angry man is triggered by child support and
blue collar workers.
And blue collar workers.
Absolutely.
No,
blue collar workers.
Angry man get mad when a woman try to jump in the man lane and tell that woman that man what he need to be doing.
Exactly.
It make his ass.
But no, Wolf, I'm gonna be honest with you. I only have brothers. I don't have sisters. I'm not with the sisterhood. None of that. I'm not wanting to jump down on you or whatever. I had my father in my life. He was my favorite person, right? So let me just be honest with you that it's not that I'm coming at you from the sisterhood or trying to jump down on you or whatever. But it's like let's make a step. Let's do something. Like just one thing. If you just do one thing, you know what I mean? You're gonna feel better for yourself. Because when those kids come back and be like, well, Daddy, where were you? They're not gonna want to hear, well, your mom did that. They're not gonna want to hear that. I'm sorry, they're not. Especially when they're going through stuff. There's traumas happening to those kids right now.
Yeah, and it's really, I'm telling you what it is, Wolf. If you still watching, it's comfort, bro. Comfort is the enemy of men's progress, bro. Like real shit. Once you get comfortable and get, some people call it getting stuck in a rut.
Yep.
But once you get comfortable and shit, and you don't want to move out of that position,
it's hard.
Your situation ain't improving. It's actually getting worse. You just don't realize it. But sometimes you got to bust a move, and you might have to start over. Like, look, I had this conversation with my homeboy one day. Like, he's successful. I'm successful. But the one thing that separate us from a lot of dudes is we willing to lose it all and start over.
That's it.
You got to be willing to start over. You got to be willing to start from scratch.
That's the only way it's going to happen for you to grow. Suffering brings forth progress. And if you're not willing to you don't want to see, this is when we had that conversation and I get frustrated because in my heart, in my mind, and my thinking, and my logic, Wolf don't really want his kids. And when you tell me an absolute, I'll do anything, I have an issue with that. Because now it ain't, and I'm one of those people, I had to go through the same process, right? And I showed Wolf my stat. I filed my own paperwork when it comes to doing anything court-wise. And I'm in that mod with the lawyer speaking how the lawyer speak, because all you got to do is read what I just read. And I knew it had to be something, but when I got tired of hearing the same thing from Stacks, I'm finna go and look at it, and now I know why you can't get your kids, because of that domestic. So let's not talk about it no longer. We gave them too many solutions. Hopefully, bro will figure it out one day. That's what that's the only thing I can hope. Go ahead.
Here's the thing, Pete.
Go ahead.
Smurf.
I'm listening.
The one part of what you said I kind of disagree with. I agree with everything else. The only part I disagree with, I think he do want his kids. I just think he wants an easy solution to get them.
Okay. I can agree with you on
that. I could agree with that too.
I can agree with you on that.
So why y'all didn't tell him that while he was on
with
here?
that too.
No, he's still watching.
He's in the cloud somewhere.
Right now. He's in the chat room right now. He said he got kicked out. He's still watching. So no, look, first of all, I don't know why y'all think I'm not sugarcoating shit for him. I'm trying to relate to him so he'll listen.
He'll listen.
Know what I'm saying?
But it sounds like sugarcoating. Y'all don't sugarcoat.
Oh, here come Kim. Oh,
what?
See, first of all, it was enough with Becky up here. And,
well, I'm not
now
saying nothing.
Kim.
I'll be quiet.
Here come Kim ready to cook. Nah, cause y'all don't realize, man. Y'all women, y'all.
That's what I was gonna say, but y'all don't understand. I was gonna say, first of all, I think all the women should stay out of this conversation, including me. We should not be interjecting on this conversation because we have the kids. I agree with that part.
Yeah, because it is.
And I agree with the part that if you don't have kids, you definitely should not be saying nothing to this man.
Well,
if you don't have kids, and if you're a woman, okay, but let me finish my full statement, okay? Let me finish my full statement. I watched the whole stream. Just let me finish my full statement. But I do think, after I said about the women, should not be talking about this to the men. I do think that Pete Smurf and Angry Man are still coddling this man and not telling him. Okay.
Sis, keep talking.
Keep going. Keep going.
Ain't nobody Angry Man just laughing, but go ahead.
When he laughed, I can't forget my thoughts.
My bad.
So you don't have to have.
Go ahead. You go ahead. Go ahead.
I think that's stupid to feel like somebody has to have kids to know a certain situation. Like, you don't know somebody's background. Somebody don't have to personally have had kids to have actually even been through the situation. You don't know who have fought to go get their nieces and nephews or their not their.
Or so you looking at it like you was the kid.
No, I'm saying you don't know somebody's background. Somebody could work at a courthouse, so you don't have to physically have had kids to be able to speak on a situation. You could be privy to information that other people don't have, even though you don't have children.
So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, Kim. I'm not coddling the brother. This is the first.
Yes, you is.
In the beginning, you were.
No, I'm not. No,
yes,
I'm not.
you is. Yes, you is. This nigga been talking about this shit for months and months and months. And you talking about, well, I'm gonna wait till next time to get the progress. That nigga's been asking him for progress for 6 months.
Okay, so here's the thing.
He not coming with no progress. He just tell him he a bullshit ass nigga.
Here's the thing, respectfully. Okay. This is my first conversation with him about that. I don't know what he been talking about for months. Y'all could be lying to me for all I know.
Oh man, amen.
No, I'm being serious. I'm basing shit off of my experience dealing with him. Now, the next time I have a conversation with him, if he hasn't had no progress,
it ain't gonna be no damn progress.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Because now I'm about to call y'all out. Okay. So here's the difference between me and y'all. If I would have had the conversation with him 5 months ago, I would have been talking shit to him that second conversation. It wouldn't have took no 5 months.
We did.
That's why we talk shit to him every single night. We on his ass every fucking night. I know I am. I don't
Angry
have
man, you're
no
not supposed
sympathy
to
for that
jump into a
nigga.
fight unless you know all the stuff, because it's like you're running into this fight, right?
I don't have no
And,
sympathy for that nigga at
and
all. I don't give a
you're
fuck
picking up
about
for
him
somebody
or
that
nothing that he
honestly
be
been some
talking
months.
about.
Now I want to say this, Miss Kim. I haven't said anything towards the bullshit that I've been hearing my brother speak. Wolf Stack, I'm talking about, right? And the reason why, because I only say things once. And I'll try to repeat it twice if I said it one way and you ain't understand it. So
And earlier in the conversation, I said I appreciate you trying to educate him, but Peace Murph, you know damn well this nigga been trying to. He been saying the same thing for 5 months.
And
So here's
Like,
my
be
question.
honest.
And Miss
So
Kim,
here's my question.
You are correct, but what did I do? For the first time, I went and read the law in New York.
And you gave him the information, and that shit ain't gonna change
So
because
here's
we
my
been gave him
question.
the information.
So here's my question, Wanda, Kim, Peace
Oh,
Murph.
here we go.
Here's my question. If y'all had these conversations with him 5 months ago and he came back, why y'all keep having the conversation? Why don't y'all shut it down immediately when it starts? Like, yo,
I didn't have the conversation with him. I was in the chat. But when
He brings
today,
that conversation up. Nobody comes
but
on to talk about
I'm sick of
that.
hearing
He
it.
brings it up.
Wait, as somebody who sat there, let me say this. So this is what happens. He says something that contradicts what we know is true. And then we have a new person who hasn't heard the situation, like you tonight, who make it sound like we just hating on this brother. Like, like we the problem, and like we not being fair.
So he's omitting. So
Back
he's
down the
omitting
rabbit hole.
information. So he's omitting information tonight that y'all have already heard.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
So then it look like we not being fair, and you thinking like, no, you could relate to him, and we like, no, angry man, no, no. But you
But
don't.
Cameron, to be honest, so I want to say this real quick, Peace Mark. To be honest, he's not going to hear it from us. Us being women, he's not going to hear it from us. For one,
that's why I said we should stay out of it.
I agree with you right there, Cameron. I agree.
If
I agree
angry
with you.
man got some wisdom for the nigga, then let angry man.
But here's the thing.
Maybe angry man
Yo,
can help
I
this
swear
nigga.
we gonna come back
Here's the
here in
thing.
2 months. Mark your calendars.
And he
Okay,
gonna be still
everybody
saying,
on
I
didn't
ain't
say it was
seen
going
my
to be any
kids in 6
different.
months.
in
I
2
ain't seen my
months.
kids in
Here's
6
the thing.
months,
Look,
9 months, then it be 3 months,
Look, here's the
however
thing.
many months.
Look, here's the thing. I've done this numerous times. Anybody that has watched me in the space know the first time I hear a dude's story, I'm going to be extremely empathetic. It's not me coddling. It's me just listening and hearing them out. But on that next conversation, if there ain't no progress, I'm cooking. I'm going to talk so much shit, it's going to make what y'all saying seem shameful. I mean, seem like it's light. Anybody knows me. So, like, there's one dude that came up here talking about a situation where him and his girl into it and they broke up, but they still living together. And I said, bro, why you still there? And he told me his whole situation. I listened to it, all that. The next time that brother came up on my show,
tore his ass up.
He said, he came up there. He said, yeah, angry man. So my opinion on the topic, nah, hold up. Before we even get to this topic, nigga, is you still in that crib with that chick? Nah, angry man, I moved out. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna cook your ass if you came up here to talk about another topic and you still in that crib with that chick, knowing that toxic situation going on. You feel me? So, Wolf, I'm telling you, bro.
You better avoid coming up on the panel.
Let me also say this, angry man, real quick. That's why Trey cut everything and said, listen, do y'all want to get back to the review?
Yeah, there's no reason to talk to this nigga. There's no reason to talk to him.
Y'all are full of dog shit. Y'all are full of dog fucking shit. You don't know what the fuck y'all talking about because you're not a man and the kids automatically go with the fuck with you. So stop missing me with the bullshit.
I'm proud of you. You ain't been
No,
drinking.
no.
You ain't been drinking lately. Can I give you your props? You ain't been drinking lately, so you doing a little better. But that's step one.
Kim is Yo,
He's
You
not.
know
stay
what?
with the
You
I
know
thought he
shit.
what?
was
You know what?
drinking.
You know what,
No,
Miss
I
Kim?
thought the last time I seen him, he wasn't drinking. So I
I
thought we
wasn't.
was
No, I
starting
thought he
at
was
that.
drinking tonight. I'm talking about tonight. I thought he
Oh,
was.
Yo,
tonight he was
I
drinking.
swear to my life, yo, you are a terrible person.
That's
Clarity,
cool. But Angry Man, before he go
not
off
you,
on me, just let
no,
me.
not
I just
no,
got on the
not
panel.
you,
You been
no,
on here all
not you,
night. Oh,
not you. Clarity's a terrible person. She makes
why?
sure she has to outspeak the worst things of a person if he's a man every single
That's
time.
not true. That's
No,
so not
so
true.
this
That
is
is
why
Trey
you
so
cut
only
me.
not
This
had
is why
this
you cut me
panel
off.
since December, and I met
No,
that
listen,
man. Who is that ghetto man
I
that
would
came
like
up
to,
here?
I would.
Wait, hold on, Wolf. Hold on 1 second. Who is that ghetto man
So
that
now I'm
came
getting
over
cut off
here
again. I just
and
got on the
he
panel
got
again.
custody of all his kids?
Oh, you
The
talking
ghetto
about
Oh, you talking
man.
about?
Chris
Please don't bring
Daisy?
that nigga up.
You know how
Please.
Okay,
rare
but
that.
I told
You know
Wolf
how
he need to
fucking
go
rare
talk
that
to
is.
that nigga. Why he don't go
You know
talk to that
how rare
nigga?
that is. Listen, I live in New York
Why
State.
he don't go talk to him?
What's wrong with
Angry
you?
man. Why don't he go
What's
talk to
That
him?
wrong with
nigga, first
you?
of all, okay, so number one, the only reason that nigga got his kids is because the woman gave him up.
Well, at
So
least he got him. So Wolf need to go talk to him. We tired of talking to Wolf about this. He don't
Yo,
want no
listen.
change in his life.
I never bring this shit up. Y'all do. I be on some like I'm trying to
Okay.
chill, have a good time, have a
No,
vibe. That's
hey,
it.
Wolf.
Wait,
Nah,
I
bro,
have a
you
question.
bring it up, bro.
No,
Look,
no, no,
Nah,
no.
he
Miss
right
Murder,
tonight. He
I did
didn't bring
not.
it up.
No,
He
I
didn't
did
bring it
not.
up. He didn't bring
Smart,
it up
I have
tonight.
Who
I be
brought it
chilling.
up?
I swear, I be chilling on my life. I be
Smart,
chilling. I
I
be
have a
chilling.
The
question.
lies lead to the breaking up of the whole situation. Peace
Smart,
man.
Get
I
the
have a
f out of
question.
Oh,
here, Miss
got you,
Wanda.
got you.
No,
Y'all
I'm
on some
saying
bullshit.
that's what led to
You
me
on some
breaking up about
bullshit.
your family. It was about the lies
You on
about
some
Bob Cherry.
bullshit.
It
You
was
know
the
what?
lies about Bob Cherry that led up to
What
this.
lies about Bomb Cherry?
That you
What I
Oh
liked her
say?
Lord,
bottom
please
heavy. I
don't
mean,
start that again.
something about her bottom,
You heard? Listen, you watched it. You heard the video, right?
right?
I never said top, bottom, heavy, nothing. I said, oh, she said, oh, Wolf, you see my OnlyFans? I said, nah, I said that. I said, yeah. But she don't have an OnlyFans.
Okay, but Wolf, we already
But you still said
established.
you was gonna fuck her, right?
No, we
The
established
fuck
that you
I would.
said
You
You
that
said
fucking
that. You
right.
she
said
got
The
it
that.
back
fucking
there. You
right.
said that she
Okay.
got a bubble
You
back
got
there.
me. She do
You
got a
said she got
bubble.
a bubble back there. That's what you
Yes,
said.
I did
Okay,
say
I
that. She
use
got
different
a
language.
bubble.
That's all. That's all. But that's where this started from. It started from the bomb cherry and then it
So
went
I
into
got
this. That's why I
attacked for being
said
a heterosexual man because I like big
no. I'm
asses. That's
saying that it
crazy.
started from that lie
I
because you
like
said
big
that you wasn't on
asses.
the panel, right? For months. That's what you said.
It's
So it
I
always
started
said
from that
I said
lie.
That's
2
your
months.
problem now. You probably need to be gay because you probably have
What
your
the
kids
fuck,
if you
yo?
What?
wasn't. You're
Wait,
too damn
Nah,
heterosexual
Yeah,
around these
she said
nah,
you
motherfuckers.
too
nah,
hetero.
Jesus
nah.
That's
That's
You're
enough,
wow.
crazy.
bro.
Nah, Kim got to get banned. She got to get banned. She got to get banned. She got
Jesus
to get
Christ.
banned. Yo, Trey. Yo, Trey, wake up. Yo,
he's
Trey,
smart.
wake up, bro. Nah. Fuck that. Yo, Trey, wake up, bro. Wake up,
Well,
bro.
Smart.
you
She got
got
to get banned.
5 kids, is what I'm saying, and you out here begging us for your kids. So maybe you need
Begging.
to
Yeah. And what is
slow
too
down.
Yeah.
heterosexual? I gotta
Kim,
dig. I gotta dig into this. What's too
Kim
heterosexual?
A
is
nigga
on
I
with
never
one.
heard
5
that in my life.
kids who don't take care of them, that's too
Kim is
Whoa,
on
whoa,
one
heterosexual.
whoa,
tonight.
whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Whoa. Hold on.
I just
Hold the
literally
fuck up.
made that
Hold the
up.
fuck
I
up.
just
Hold
made
on.
that up.
Hold on.
Wolf,
No,
I'm
no.
joking. It was a
No,
joke.
that's
It was a
no.
joke. It was a
It's a joke.
joke.
It's a
It's
joke,
a
but
joke. Leave me
it's a
alone
joke.
now.
No, stop. It's a joke, but it hurt me a little bit. So I'm gonna ask somebody else. K Clarity, you follow me on Instagram? Yes or no? You know I follow you.
I don't think I do.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
I don't think I
It's
do.
fine.
I
It's
don't.
You're
fine.
delusional, and you need to stop
Yes,
following
it is.
these
It's
women
nothing
on
about being
Instagram.
delusional.
That's
We
Yes, you
it.
need
like
to
each other's
stop
posts.
following them.
We like
I
each
have
other's
never
posts.
liked
I'm
anything
not.
else
This
that's
is a
about
common
you.
sense thing. This is why
What's
I
your
stopped
name?
talking
Look,
to Kim because
look,
Miss
wait.
Kim is off her
Look,
rocket.
Look,
Okay,
Wolf
where is
Stack.
this?
I'm
Where
gonna be
is this?
quiet.
Where is this going? Where is this going? I'm
I
trying.
do not follow you. Look,
I'm trying to understand.
I do not. It say
No,
follow
because
back.
look,
And
AM,
Wolf
I was trying
Stack,
to say,
it
AM,
say follow
I
back. I do
follow
not
her, and
follow
I
you.
like you. Probably unfollow me
I
because
I
you're a
thought
never
weirdo.
followed
It's
you.
fine.
I
for
never
one,
follow.
yo,
You're a
thought,
weirdo.
And
It's
I
fine.
follow you.
I thought that I thought I was following K Clarity on Instagram. Turns out it was just Shantae Moore. But where are we going with this, bro? Like, where's this
The
conversation
point I
going?
was trying to
I
get
was
to
just
is
listening to the
if
show. The
she's
only reason I
Cameron,
following
you
came
you.
do
up,
look a little
Angry
bit like
Man,
Shantae Moore, though. You do look a little bit like her now.
she's
You
very
said that.
cute.
Stop saying
But
that.
the
No,
only
she
reason
don't.
I came up is
She
because I
does.
felt like y'all was coddling these men, Angry
Shantae
Man
Moore,
and Peace
Yana,
They just
she
hate
look
men
like
so
all
bad.
of them
They
chicks that
hate
be
us.
having nasty attitudes.
Facts.
Smart, can I
Nasty
ask
ass
you a question?
attitude.
Peace
So
Smart.
give that energy
I'm
to
listening.
Wolf.
Wait,
Tell him.
Don't give
Peace
me
Smart,
Tell
nothing.
him.
Get that shit to you,
Tell
Kim.
him.
What's your last boyfriend, Kim? What's your last boyfriend? Clarity. Yeah.
what?
You are
Peace Smart,
insufferable ass women. Y'all are insufferable as
that's
fuck.
not
That's not
true.
her
I'm
No,
talking. That
listening,
was
Kim.
me
no.
talking.
I
Peace
said
Smart,
both
And
of
I
y'all.
was talking to,
I said you
Peace
and
Smart,
her. Y'all are
Peace Smart,
insufferable. So
we never
Kim
had
is
a
married.
boyfriend.
Kim is married.
y'all
We
cats in
never
the
had a
dirt right now.
boyfriend ever in our
Kim is
life.
I
married.
bet you did. I bet you did. I bet you
Yeah,
did.
we
That's
we
fine with
dirt.
me.
We dirt.
I
We
don't
just
believe
dirt
you. I don't believe you.
trash.
I don't believe you.
Hey,
Peace
Wolf.
Smart.
Hey,
Wait,
Stat.
you've been on the panels with me for what, a couple months now?
Mm-hmm.
Have
I
you
hear you. I hear you.
ever
What's up, please, man?
have you ever gotten the impression that I hate men?
Yes, all the time.
I won't say you hate him, sis.
Come on now, P
You done
Smurf.
beat
Tell
me
them the
up
truth,
one time,
man.
but you
But
done
there's
beat
Come
me up.
on now.
Nah,
Tell them the
I don't
truth.
take no, I don't take it. I don't take it. I'm just messing with you. No, I don't take it as you do. I don't think
I ain't seen it either
I
because K
honestly
be
don't
coming
think
at
none
me
of
about
y'all that
shit
has
I be
came on the
doing.
panel have any. I thought at first my sister Rose, but after I started listening to her a lot more,
Rose hate men too.
then I understood. Y'all go towards
That's
certain
because you can't get a
characteristics of
bitch.
men.
Rose hate
Oh
that
my
First
bitch.
of all,
God.
I get a bunch of bitches. What you
Yo,
talking about?
so hold on.
Watch
So
your mouth.
wait. So
You
here's the
sound
thing,
crazy.
right? Here's the thing. I don't think K
I
Clarity.
don't deal with hard-headed
I
bitches.
don't think.
I don't do that.
I
No.
don't think. I don't think K Clarity hates men. I don't think
Nope.
Wanda hates men. I don't think. I don't know about Kim. I've been questioning Kim.
Angry Man, why would you not
Kim
say my
talking about
name? I only been on her for
changing
3
codes on
minutes.
niggas and shit. She talking about changing. She
I
said
only
that,
been on her for
if he
3
got
minutes.
a man cave with a key code, I'm gonna change the code on his ass. Like you did say that.
No, that
I
means she
did
want to
say
spend
that,
more
but I
time
said
with
I
her
was
man.
joking and I wanted
No, the
him
fuck
to
she
She
don't.
said
y'all
she
was
want him
saying
right
y'all
next
be
to her.
sitting
You just want to
outside,
ignore
Angry
that.
Man.
You just want to ignore that nigga. You don't want to spend time. You want to spend
I
time with
got
me.
a
Cause
nigga. I
dudes,
got a nigga.
cause
And
dudes
I keep
sometimes.
telling you to rip down them fucking cabinets, but now I realize that you got them cabinets through the state. So that's why
Oh
you don't
my
want to rip them
God.
down.
What? That
So
make you
Oh
feel
please
better about how
fucking
you built?
don't talk to me,
That
Wolf.
make you feel better about
Wolf.
don't talk to me.
I
Oh my
wasn't
God.
I could
angry me. I
listen,
was talking to
listen,
angry
you got it.
man. I
Listen, you
was
just
never talking to you.
I wasn't even speaking to you just now. You got it. Go ahead, you got it.
So look, me personally, I think most of the women that are regulars on this show, I don't think y'all are man haters. Cause I've came into contact with man haters, like they be going hard, like to another level and you feel me? But I do think that y'all lack empathy when it comes to the male experience. Cause y'all trying to say I'm coddling the brother, and I'm really giving him some good advice. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just not
No, I want
judging
you to
him.
tell him he's a bullshit nigga.
I know that's what you want me to do. You want me to just tell him, like, nigga, get your shit together, nigga. Like, I know
Yeah,
what y'all
get your
want me to
bitch
do.
ass up and go get another fucking job.
You
40
see what
hours a
she
week is crazy.
But
40 hours a
I
week
said 40.
is crazy.
And I work a hard job. It's not crazy.
That is
You're
crazy,
a
Angry
bum.
Man.
Where you work at? You're
but
a bum.
that
Where you
ain't
work
this
at?
conversation,
I don't
though. This
have to
is not
work because
the.
my nigga
I
don't work
bet you
40
don't
hours a
because you're a
week.
bum. Because you're a bum.
Yeah, I'm a bum.
You
But
just sit there
Angry
and taking
Man,
care of you're not
What up?
a child. You're not a child. You're not a child. The
Angry Man.
fuck?
So
What
like
up?
I have
my
empathy
kids
for
work 40 hours
people
a
in
week, nigga.
general. I have
What's
My
your point? What's your
teenagers
point?
work
What's your
40
point?
hours a
What's your
week,
point?
nigga.
What's your
Hold
point,
on,
big back? What's
y'all.
your point, big back?
Wait a minute,
What's
y'all.
I'm
Hold on.
talking to Angry. How can
Hold
I be
on,
big back
y'all.
and I'm not even 125 pounds? You
Hold
niggas
on.
love to bring this fat shit on. That's the
Hold on for a
dumbest.
second. Hold
That's
on.
not a good argument. comment, sir.
Hold on. It's okay, Kim. You just got a round face, so he just assumed it. It's okay.
I think he's just assuming.
What you say, K.
So
Claire?
I was gonna say I have empathy for people in general. But as I explained, hearing his excuses And then the way he attacks me because I'm just speaking my mind all the time, it may come across like I don't have any empathy because I feel like he does make excuses. And I like, as someone who had to work extremely hard to be where I am and under crazy circumstances, it's hard for me to accept excuses from people. Like, I can accept your excuse and move on from it, but like when you just keep always want to talk about your situation or always keep, no, that's not what it was because you can't
Somebody
remember
brought me into it. Somebody brought me
because
into it, Karen. Stop the
you was
bullshit.
drinking, and so you don't remember what you told us. It becomes
Because
a
you
No,
was
problem.
getting
you're
drunk
full
off
of dog.
that blue
You're
shit.
full of
Wolf,
dog
peep
shit,
this,
Karen.
bro. So
You're full of
Wolf,
dog
peep
shit,
this.
Getting
Karen.
drunk on that blue
Wolf,
shit.
peep
Like,
this, bro.
this is how
Word,
you
Peep this,
talk.
bro.
Like,
word.
I don't
Hold
curse
on,
at nobody. So
I'm not
like,
even here.
hold
I'm
on,
not.
hold on,
talking
Clarity.
about this and that.
Hold on, Clarity. So Wolf, here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing, right? This is probably, I don't know if anybody ever told you
They want
this.
me to be. They want me to be a female.
Nah, listen to what
Why
I'm
you
saying.
cursing at me, Wolf? What?
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. This is probably gonna be some of the best advice you ever heard in your life. If nobody ain't never said it to you before. When it comes to black women, bro, you can't never say nothing about what you gonna do. You just gotta do it.
Do it. That's it.
You can't say nothing about what you gonna do. You just gotta do it. Or as my mother would always say what you mean and mean what you say. Like you can't be like, well, yeah, I'm thinking about doing this and doing that and blah, 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 whatever, because they're gonna be on your head top. Soon as it look like you ain't did that shit, they be like, I thought you said you was gonna do XYZ. Look at you ain't doing shit, nigga. Like
Why our voice gotta sound like that though? That's what our voice
Because
sound
that's how
like,
the fuck
KB?
y'all sound. That's how the fuck y'all
That's
be
how we
sounding.
sound?
When y'all get
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no shit, nigga. You
I
ain't
want
doing
you to
shit,
tell this
nigga.
nigga. I want you to tell this nigga he a bullshit ass.
That's crazy.
That's what I want.
Facts. That's how y'all be
That's what
sounding
I
too.
said.
Y'all be
Yeah,
sounding
tell him
y'all
he's
be
a
sounding
bullshit
crazy.
nigga.
Yeah,
And y'all
nigga.
still ain't told him. Y'all still ain't told him. He a bullshit nigga that work
Tell me
40 hours
what.
a week when teenagers work 40 hours a week.
When?
No,
Like,
How?
what are you
How?
this
talking
is the
about?
They in
truth. Hold
school,
on.
goofy.
This is
They in
the
school,
truth.
goofy. How? They in
This is
school,
the truth.
goofy.
Hold
And
on.
you
This is
think
the
about
truth.
telling me I'm a goofy makes sense
How
when
do
I'm telling
how do
you
teenagers
that
work? How
Hold on,
do they?
bro.
First of all, my son is 8. My son is 18. So how does he work? He works 40 hours a week. He goes to school from 8 to 5. Make it make sense.
Hold on, bro. Look. Here's the truth. Here's the
that
truth.
shit sound
Goof
crazy.
troop.
Here's the truth. Here's the truth,
Yeah,
Wolf.
you raising another you. That's
Here's
what's
the
going
truth.
on. You
Nah,
raising
no,
another
I don't. I
you.
don't want to raise a you. I don't want to raise a
You raising
you.
another you.
Yo,
Nah.
come on,
He's
y'all.
not raising him.
I raise hardworking people. Yes, what I
All
do.
right, so y'all,
He's actually not raising
look.
any of them.
Here's the thing. Here's the
Word,
truth.
word clarity.
Here's
Where
the
your kid?
truth.
Where your kids at?
Yo,
I
hold
got
on,
Uh-uh.
Guys,
Wolf.
we
I
can't.
rest my case. I
Women,
rest
women,
my
hold on,
case.
hold on, hold on.
Yo,
I rest
Women,
my
women,
case.
women, women,
It's
women,
not wait a
women,
minute shit.
women,
Wait a minute
women,
shit.
bro,
She
you
said do a
gotta
women,
shot.
stop,
I do a
bro.
shot back.
women,
We're not doing that.
women. No, I'm not talking to
Wolf,
you, Wolf. I
that.
said women. I said women.
Wolf, you gotta
Guys,
stop
we
getting
look like
triggered.
we're just jumping on a man when he's down. This is what they're talking about in these spaces about us. 'Cause we're all black here, so I'm gonna say black women always jumping down and beating a man when he's down. This is what it's looking like right now. Even though we're trying to give advice, but if we're jumping on and we're name calling, it's going all out the window. The advice is gone.
So here's the truth. Here's the truth, right? And this is coming from somebody, Wolf, that identifies with what you're going through. You in a comfort zone, nigga. That's really what it is at the end of the day. You comfortable with the situation where it's at for the most part, and you want a simple solution in order to get your kids. The only problem is because of everything you done went through and all of the circumstance, it's not a simple solution.
Nope.
The fastest way for you to get your kids is one, you're gonna have to establish paternity. You're gonna have to establish that those are your kids. You're gonna have to pay child support if you get hit with back child support. That's the only way you're gonna get the ball rolling. So, with that being said, we know you don't want to go that route because it's probably gonna mess up your financial situation. You don't want to get a second job because the job you got is already strenuous. So my solution is this, bro. My solution is work towards getting a better job while you're still working the job you're at now. Work towards getting something that's going to bring you in a better income. And the moment you have a better income coming in and you know you can handle a shit, do what you got to do. That's all you got to do. It's simple.
Angry Man, can I get your opinion?
What's up?
If it was a woman up here in a situation similar to this, what would be your advice to her?
Well, if it's an initial conversation, I would listen to what her circumstances are and I would try to give her the best solution to the problem. You feel me? Now, the same way, matter of fact, I'm lying. On the second conversation, I'm not going to go in on her the same way I would go in on a nigga. Like, I'll actually give women a little more leeway. Like, if a woman is saying, look, I'm genuinely in this situation and I had this problem and I've been trying to solve it or whatever, I'm more inclined to give a woman more leeway than a dude. If we being totally honest.
Okay, so from my experience from seeing, and I'm not saying you because I haven't seen it personally from you, but from my experience on these panels, a lot of men aren't giving women any grace at all. They say,
yeah,
"Oh,
I get that.
better. Oh, she the one
Yeah,
who
I get
opened her
that.
legs and had all these kids." Like, and I personally don't feel like I don't see men hold most other men accountable the same way they want to hold the women accountable in these spaces.
Well, that's
who got the vagina?
We actually do.
Who got the vagina?
No, I'm saying overall, I don't see
So
a lot of
you're not gonna see when we discipline men because most of the time we do it in another setting. We wouldn't do it in this setting, like real talk. That's why I don't go deep into Wolfstack stuff, because I would rather for us to have another conversation beside everybody interruption. So most of the time we do it when we at the barbershop. That's why we call it barbershop talk. And when we at the barbershop, we letting it ride and letting it go how we need to. And if a man think he that bokey and want to get, if he don't want to listen and want to get busy at that point in time, we getting busy, sus. So you ain't gonna never see it from men openly like that too often. But when we do, y'all will think we joking. We don't be joking. We really be at their head. Go ahead, Angry Man.
Well, here's the thing, right? So I'm not dismissing what you said because that do happen. It do be dudes up here that don't give chicks grace and all of that shit. Now, if you're asking me the question, it's different. Me talking about what Cheyenne Bryant is doing or what Meg Thee Stallion is doing and shit like that, that's a totally different circumstance than me being on a panel with a woman that's there asking me. Yeah, like if there's a woman that's on a panel and she's asking me my opinion about her situation, I'm gonna try to give her a solution. I'm not gonna take that opportunity just to shit on her. I'm pretty much gonna have the same type of conversation that I just had with Wolfstack. The only difference is because he's a dude. If me and him having this conversation and he like, yo, I hear you, Unc, I'm gonna do XYZ, blase blah. You feel me? The way I was brought up, I'm gonna be more prone to talking shit to him if he don't go do it. You know what I'm saying? If the next time I have a conversation with him and he ain't made no progress, ain't did nothing, I'm gonna be like, yo, why you? Because now I feel insulted because I'm having a genuine heart-to-heart with you, and you acting like you listening to me. So now I feel insulted. You feel what I'm saying? So it's different. Like with a woman, I'm gonna have a little more. I'm gonna give her a little more grace because women tell niggas they're gonna do shit all the time and be bullshitting and don't do it. You feel me? But that's just my temperament.
Karen, I got a question for you. So what you just asked Angry Man, right? Do you feel like you and I feel like you would be honest or whatever, it's no shade, but do you feel like you as a woman is like, this is your get back? Because men do it to us females all the time in these panels, like, well, now here's a man, now we're gonna get him.
No, not at all.
Do you feel that? Okay.
So, I don't know how many times. Well, I know you see me on the panel. I hold men and women accountable.
Yeah, I see that you do that. That's why I just wanted to ask you that question. But Angry Man, I wanted to say one thing to you also, and I need y'all to recognize this. I'm sorry, Karen, you didn't answer your question. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I only asked that question because somebody in the chat referenced if it was a woman, they would have something completely different to say. And I haven't really been on a panel where that I can think of where a woman was in any kind of situation when it came to like not having her kids that they spoke about. So I want to
Because y'all always get the kids. Even if they pieces of shit, they get the kids.
Angry man, I have a question. I have a statement. I have a statement, a little bit of question, and I need y'all to recognize this because you said that if Wolf comes back and not haven't done anything that he said, right? That's what you said. If he haven't done anything that he said that he would do, then you would have problems for Wolf. But I need you to recognize Wolf didn't tell you that he's gonna do anything.
It don't matter.
But he didn't say anything, so it's nothing that you could come. He didn't agree to say he's going to do anything. Wolf, this is not to talk about you in bad thing, but you haven't made that step yet to say I'm going to do something or you're gonna do. So
because okay, so let me go ahead, Am.
Here's the thing, right? So the same way as women, y'all have a certain type of communication with each other. This I think y'all earlier said womanese or something like that, right? So amongst us men, what's understood don't have to be spoken. So if a man comes to, if I'm having a conversation and a man asks me my advice or asks me, something about his situation, and I weigh in on his situation, I say, well, I think you should do X, Y, Z, blah, 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 or whatever, right? And then the next time I see that man, he complained about the same situation, but he didn't take none of the advice. It doesn't matter that he didn't say he was going to do it last time, because you not standing on business as a man. And it's incumbent upon me to do something to create a confrontation right there, because that's how steel sharpens steel. That's how men keep each other in improving and shit.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if he says, well, I'm gonna go do that, and then he doesn't do it. No, it's implied that he needs to do it because he's already talking from the perspective of he wants to solve the problem.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
Steel is sharpening butter knives at this point.
Oh my God. See, that's what I mean right there. You see that? That's what be making me feel like, I don't know, Kim might dislike niggas. Like,
I don't dislike.
I didn't think about Kim like that. That's crazy.
I do
see
not.
That shit now. I see that shit now.
Peace Murph, do you think I dislike niggas?
Nah,
be honest, Peace Murph.
She just said a
angry man don't think that either.
What the F?
I think she.
I don't like this bullshit. This is bullshit. This is
what's bullshit? What's bullshit, Kim? What's bullshit, Kim? What's bullshit?
I have watched. I don't, because I know you don't like me because we argue every day.
What do you mean? I'm not here every day. I don't have no problems with you.
Well,
I'm a child of God.
Well, you asked me the question and I'm trying to answer it. So what we gonna do? We gonna argue or you gonna let me answer the question?
We're still not arguing. Go ahead.
You just asked me a question, didn't you?
You just told me I don't like it. I'm just saying, go ahead with your soliloquy and say what you want to say, please.
Need to come back up.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
I can't, angry man. I can't talk to Wolf because we don't have good. I already don't count it.
I'm not even talking. I have not even been speaking.
And I'm not. Did I say your name? See.
You just said I can't talk to Wolf. You said my name. What are you talking about?
I said angry man. I said angry man. I cannot.
You still said my name.
Okay, so what's the question, Wolf? What do you want me to answer for you, baby?
Jesus Lord,
let me answer the question. I lost so much respect for you. Like, I don't think, like, what do you want me to say? Like, how far you want to go?
Lost respect for me? How? How, Sway? How?
Oh, he talking to Sway. I don't think Sway's on the panel.
I'm talking. What the?
So let me do this one real quick. Once again, Juan Solo with the $2 holla love, my guy. He said, I never heard give grace to that man. That's just the suit. That's one of the super chats. So I know where you coming from, Wanda. Definitely you, Miss Kim, K Clarity.
Hey,
I told you in the beginning when we first met, I say be quick to listen and slow to speak. And when I state that, I state Be mindful what you put out there in this atmosphere, right? Because it may come to haunt you.
And when I got on the panel, like at least it was only a couple of minutes ago, my first statement was, I think the women should not be speaking on this. That's the first thing I said.
Hey,
But
hey,
he
check
didn't
this
hear
out.
none of that.
Hey, check this
He
out.
just like to argue
Hey,
with
check
me
this
because
out.
he know I don't like his ass because I know he a bullshit ass nigga.
Hey, check this
What
out.
the F?
Check
No,
this out.
I'm not the
Yo,
other
come
nigga. I'm not
on,
him.
man. Yo, you gotta
No,
stop letting
you
them
are a
trigger.
bullshit ass.
You gotta
Sorry.
stop letting them trigger you with that shit, bro. Like they look, and to Juan Solo, you right. People do not say give that man grace, just like I'm not gonna give you grace because Iceman about to drop, nigga. You think I forgot, nigga? I ain't forget about none of that shit, bro. Stay on your side. You better not be bumping no Drake, nigga, at all. You feel me? At
Now
all, bro.
we'll argue about that, angry man, another day.
Oh, it's gonna happen. It's
No,
gonna
we'll
happen.
argue about the Iceman another day.
It's gonna happen. But look, here's the thing, right? So they keep trying to trigger you, Wolf, and you keep getting triggered, bro. like, like at the end of the day, all it boils down to is you either gonna do what you need to do or you not gonna do it. That's really what it boils down to, ultimately. And all I'm saying is, now that I've heard the situation, you feel me? I'm like, okay, let me get a young brother some advice, blase blah, whatever, right? Now, if you do the shit, cool, kudos. I'm gonna be like, that's what's up. That's straight, right? Now, if you don't do none of the shit to try to improve anything, and you come up here, and every time I'm on the panel with you, it come up, and keep in mind, I know you didn't bring it up tonight, right? But if I'm on the panel and you start bringing that shit up, and I know for a fact you ain't bust a move, oh, I'm gonna be like, oh, this nigga playing in everybody's face. I'm gonna feel some type of way, like real
That
shit.
nigga ain't busting a grape in a fruit fight. You know
I'm gonna
that.
be
Hold
optimistic.
the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. You got me fucked up and confused.
Really
I done
inspired
beat up
him
mad
to
niggas.
do
Stop saying
something
that fuck shit. Stop doing that. Don't say no shit like that to me ever again. Stop doing that. Don't ever in your life say that shit to me again. I done beat up mad niggas. Somebody
What
never bust a
stacks?
grape in a
Angry
fruit fight.
Man just told you don't let them trigger you, but you can use the trigger words to get after
Why
Angry
would you?
Man.
Because I'm
You
from
can
the
use
hood. So
listen,
all
let's
the
switch it,
fights I done had,
let's trigger Angry
that's
Man.
crazy to
Child
me.
support Angry Man, child support. We're
You
putting
know
niggas on
what? You
child
know what?
support Angry Man.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Pineapples. I don't like it. I don't like it. Pineapples. I don't like it.
Right, exactly. That's like stop getting triggered. You're gonna have to learn to possess self-control anyway, because you do have these DV things and the courts is gonna look at stuff like that. No shade.
Yeah, and Miss Wanda, I wasn't talking about him physically fighting. I was talking about he ain't gonna bust a grape in a fruit
Nah,
fight.
I
As
understood
far as
I knew
getting
what you
his
meant.
kids,
I
I
knew what
wasn't
you
talking
I know what
about
you meant.
and he automatically went to physically. He beat niggas up. That's
Yeah,
not
she's
what I
not.
was
Because he's a
talking
Yeah,
man.
about.
He's a
yeah,
man.
she's
He's a
not.
Because
She's
that's
man.
not
what
talking
you
about.
said. Like,
Yeah,
what
bro.
the
She's
what
not.
the
She
F?
wasn't using. She wasn't using. She wasn't using. You ain't gonna bust a grape in the context of fighting. She was talking. I said if you don't
AM.
bust the move
How would that sound to you, AM? Somebody said, how would that sound to you?
in
He just
context.
told
In
you.
context, the way she said it, she meant you're not gonna do anything as far as doing what you need to do. She wasn't
That's
talking
how
about
I
physical.
took it too.
That's not what I heard. I heard some foul shit. He ain't
Yeah,
finna
You
do
know
shit.
why? Because you've been hearing foul stuff out of Kim mouth normally before today, right? And anything that Kim says, you're gonna feel triggered. That's what it is.
yeah. Because
And
look,
that's why I
here's the
said
thing.
I'm
Here's
not
the
gonna
thing,
talk to
Wolf.
him.
Here's the
I'll
thing,
just
Wolf.
talk to somebody
This is
else.
what I
I don't
said.
like coach. I just
I
did
said if
13
you
hours.
I said if you don't bust a move, I said if you don't bust a move, I'm gonna feel some type of way. And Kim said he ain't gonna bust a grape in a fruit fight. In other words, you're not gonna do the stuff that you need to do to make your situation better. That's what she was saying in context.
Yep.
Exactly.
But again, like I said, it's a matter of communication, right? So if you're on the panel and you've had these conversations with these people for 5 months, you feel me? And as far as they know, you haven't moved in a certain direction to improve it, I could get why they would be frustrated still having the conversation.
Not with the they know though, Angry Man. This is not actually Wolf. I'm going directly at Angry Man. Not at as if he did something. Again, Wolfman, don't jump on this. Not as if he did something like as we know, like he didn't. He haven't said nothing. And Wolf, you haven't said nothing different from the last time. That's what I'm going on the information that you gave, that you haven't done anything extra.
Yeah, as
Or
far as y'all know, there's been no progress. I get
as
that.
far as he has told us.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
he
get.
said that he wasn't gonna pay. He don't want to pay child support. That's the only reason
We're gonna
why
find
he
out.
ain't doing shit. He don't want to pay, but he don't want to pay child support. Ain't that what he said?
No,
And
Why are
look,
we ignoring
I'm not
that?
paying her shit. No. I buy
Kim,
my
look how
Okay,
kids
you
so
sneakers.
trigger him
No,
all
no.
the time, Kim. Like you
Listen.
trigger
I'm
him.
not buying.
by
I'm
telling
not
him the
giving.
truth, Miss Wanda,
Listen. No,
by telling
it's
him
no
the
truth
truth,
to
I'm
shit you
triggering
talking about.
him.
It's not no truth to shit you talking about. No.
Are you
I
gonna
buy
go?
I will buy my daughter clothes, my son sneakers, cleats for their football practice, boxing class, whatever you need. You need boxing gloves.
Do you got
I'm not
receipts?
giving her shit.
Wait, Wolf, do you keep receipts?
Why do I need to
Wolf, do
keep
you
receipts
have
for what?
receipts? What do you mean? If you're gonna go into the court, you're
So
gonna
has
need
no.
English
receipts.
sounds so stupid. Angry man, this
No,
don't
you
sound
sound
stupid.
stupid. So you need receipts you
Nigga,
buy shit
you
for your
ain't
kid. Hold
keeping
on.
receipts.
Hold on.
So look,
This
Let's
sound.
use
That's why I said I'm gonna stay
Fam.
out of it.
so
I'm
as
a
a mom.
woman.
So
I don't have this
no.
issue. This
This
sounds
is
crazy
illiterate.
to me.
This is
Change
the
the
literate
topic. We can change
conversation
the
right now.
topic.
So as a woman, as a mom, you gotta keep receipts when you buy shit for your kids. You got receipts for Pampers, for
Bro, she doesn't have to do that. If she look, here's the thing, bro. I get what you're saying. I 100% get what you're saying, and that shit is goofy as hell. But if the kids are with you, you don't gotta show nobody no receipts. You ain't gotta show none of that, right? You ain't gotta do none of that. Look, this is what the judge told me, because the same argument you're making right now, I made this argument to the judge. You feel me? I'm standing in front of the judge for child support, and I'm like, I said, this is messed up. And the judge was like, Mr. So-and-so, do you have something you want to say to the court? Yeah, absolutely. I said, I've been taking care of my kids this entire time. I've been buying them stuff. I've been getting them what they need, blah, 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 all of these different things, right? I said, but then she comes down here and files paperwork and pretends like I ain't taking care of my kids. And then I come down here and y'all treat me like I'm not taking care of my children, like I'm a deadbeat father, and it's not right, right? You know what that judge said to me? He said, well, let me ask you this. What was the last thing that you bought for them? I said, I bought shoes for them for school, right? He said, how much would you say that was? I told him how much it was. You know what he said? He said, I'm gonna deduct that from what you owe. Right? And then he said, let me explain something to you. Nobody in this court is treating you like you're a deadbeat father.
Yep.
What the problem is she's coming to us saying that she's not receiving anything.
Exactly.
So what you have to understand is that by you coming down here and having to adhere to this child support order, this is proving that you are taking care of your children.
Exactly.
He said, so let me explain this to you. What your issue child support is, you pay that and you pay it through this court. Anything else you don't do.
It's a gift.
He said, I don't care. No, he didn't even say it was a gift. You know what he told me? Other judges told me it was a gift. This is what this judge told me flat out. He said, from now on, you make sure that when you make your payments through this court so that everything is documented.
Exactly.
He said, but anything else she asked for, don't give her nothing.
So that's when it would be considered a gift, Angry Man. So let me explain it like this. When I went through my proceedings, right, and I went through a divorce, so that's why I tell any man, you have any children as a young man, make sure you marry, because now you're under different statutes than a baby daddy.
Yeah.
Sorry for using that term. And a negligent father, a negligent daddy, because there's two different things.
Non-custodial parent.
Definitely non-custodial, none involved, if you want to call them deadbeat. Anyways, when it comes to those things, I got to negotiate everything. So in order for me to keep all my property and assets and things of that nature that I was willing to give up, I went through the terms of saying, okay, if y'all want to say y'all owe a rearage, how much is it? It's this amount. Guess what I did, angry man? I said, okay, let's look at it like this. When I start breaking that shit down to that judge and explaining and articulating myself, once again, that's what court is, going back and forth, proving your point, your argument. Even now, I just went in and did because one of my daughters turned 18 last year. It took us a whole year to do the modification, a whole year, to the point where now it's like, okay, Yana, what about the interest that shouldn't be on that? What do you mean interest? Y'all charge me interest, and I don't have that in my divorce decree. My divorce decree don't show no interest. Huh? What do you mean? Look at the divorce decree. He looked at it like, okay. I say, what about the taxes? He say, what do you mean? I say, I get to file them every odd year. He like, wait, you haven't filed them? Nope. Well, it's the first thing they said was go back to the decree. When we went to the decree, it stated, I get to file them these years, she get to file them this. So the lady, the court, the person that over that part stated, what does that mean to you? I say, ma'am, let me explain this. We went through a divorce decree. During the divorce decree, this is what we agreed upon. Now, the rearage has nothing to do with anything concerning me not paying or doing what I need to do for my child. The rearage was the agreement so that I wouldn't have to sell my properties in order to go through all that. So I was willing to say, this is this amount. This is what we agreed upon. But from this day forward, if I'm late by any means, and I say, man, I'm going to look at my records. If you look at my records, I'm paid up for 2 years. She say, damn. Okay, I say, now, with those two things being said, I need credit for all of that. You heard me, angry man? I need credit for all of that. Now, when my baby don't come to me, they say, Dad, we need extra. Guess what I send it through? I send it through the court center. I say, Pooh, it's going to take you a little time to get it, but it's going to go through child support, and you should get it then. Now, when that happens, got nothing to do with me, because our agreement for everybody was, this is what y'all wanted. Y'all didn't want Dad to take care of y'all in that sense. Y'all wanted the money so y'all could do what y'all want to do with it. So y'all got to go and discuss that with y'all mama. Got nothing to do with me. Nothing. That's how my kid's mother ended up closing the child support case. 3 times, right? Because every time it would go the same way. I'm taking care of them, doing what I'm supposed to do. She want more money, so she go behind my back and file child support. Then when I find out about child support, I'm behind. But every time what I would do is I'm like, okay, cool. You wanted to go through the court, so guess what? We're going to go through the court. So the amount of money that they give you, that's what you got to work with. Don't ask me for nothing extra. Don't ask me for none of that shit. And what ended up happening is she kept on figuring out that what I was doing for them was way more. Amount of money was way more than what they're giving her. So it's like, yo, you keep playing this game. And you know, the last time that it went down was the final time. You feel what I'm saying? To the point where they had to send me some money back. And the reason why they had to do that, because what they did in the system back in the early 2020s, maybe even earlier than that, but they got it now, is they have what they call a child support calculator. They take all her information and all your information and put it in this system, and then they come up with this number. So my baby girl gets from her mother $500. From me, she gets $600. The amount of child support for this child a month is what did I just say? $1,100. That's what the courts came up with that number. So I have to pay the $600. Her mother got to pay the $500. It's just what it is. Word. But that's the thing. You know what? That's crazy, because I be telling dudes that like, it's different when you married and you go through that process. Yeah, when you're not married, you're considered if you're a dude and the woman got the kids, you're considered a non-custodial parent. That's it. And you go through a bunch of goofy shit
that you really shouldn't have to go through. But see, my thing, and this may be Wolf's issue, right? When I was younger, my thing was I didn't like going in that courtroom. You feel what I'm saying? But I realized the only way you can really handle your business, you got to go to that courtroom.
You got to. That's how I learned the system. Listen, I got so cold with the system, bro. My best friend got both of his children. I did the paperwork, told him exactly what to do, how to do it, and everything. He got custody of them. They like, who the hell your lawyer is?
Mm-hmm.
He like, my homie helped me out. You feel me? And all I did, bro, no bullshit. For 2 years, I sat in that courtroom. I was the last person, bro, and I just listened and learned and listened and learned and listened. I got so cold, this Chinese man. And once again, child support ain't no black people thing. It's a nationwide thing. Chinese man say, I spent over $1 million already. You spend nothing. How? I say, because what they fail to tell y'all is us black people are way smarter than what y'all think we are. And guess what? I listened and I learned. Now I can tell you and cut that amount in half, but you got to pay me. I tell you, but you got to pay me, because if it was me, you'll come up to me and you'll tell me I have to pay you. So I can tell you how to do it. You just gonna have to pay me. So it's all about representation. It's all about your response in court. I think one time that they was talking about even that part, going to court. You got to put in a response. You can't go before that judge and just say whatever.
Hey,
you got to be a respondent. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Hey, Peace Merv, peep this. As soon as I say this statement, you're going to know exactly what I'm saying. Let your paperwork precede you.
That's it.
You feel
That's
me?
it.
You make sure that paperwork get there before you get there.
It better get there before you get there. And you better respond to everything. And you better be on point. Let me do these super chats real quick, y'all. Y'all get back to it. Let me see. My man Juan Solo, he done gave up about $50 already. Juan Solo, he say, and this one that you Juan Solo, $2 holla love, my brother. He say, angry man, you and that light bright better chill.
Hey,
you know he talking about Drake.
Hey, Juan Solo, darkness, everybody. Darkness is spread.
And then he came back with another $2 holla. He say, AM, you know that album softer than the whole LBC.
Hey, it don't even matter, because if he sing to them hoes one time on that album, that joint is going platinum.
It's over with. Then he sent another $2 holla. He said, Kim sounds like Jay Prince with a deeper voice.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's definitely crazy work. I think that's it for all the super chats. But
Peace Murph, that's the biggest issue, in my opinion. The biggest issue I see with black men. Black men got to stop being scared of that courtroom. They got to start going in there, learning how to utilize that system. Like, here's something that cats don't even realize, right? When a woman goes to court to file child support, right? She has to sign an affidavit that basically states that she has not received any money whatsoever from you, right? Now, the initial court date, most guys don't even know about the initial court date. They don't even go to the initial court date, because that court date, they don't really serve you with the process server the way they do when you owe money, right? I told cats, I said, if you was able to go to that initial court date and prove, if you can prove that you even gave her $1, they got to throw that shit out. Because she signed an affidavit saying that you didn't receive nothing from him, right? And see, most dudes don't even know, if you're not able to go to that initial court date, they're gonna rule in her favor. And so now child support is on. And now you gotta pay XYZ. And most cats, the reason I know they don't know about that initial court date is because usually by the time they find out about child support, they already a couple $1,000s in debt, because they didn't even know about the initial court date.
And that's
wait, can I say something? So I know here in Pennsylvania, that's not why they're in arrears already. How they do it here is like, if you go file for child support, that initial day
It
is when they
starts.
start the child support.
Yep.
Even if that court date is not until like,
well, there's numerous ways you end up in arrears, right?
No, I'm saying like when people when they finally in front of the judge and they realize they owe so much money because they didn't go see that. They went to like, what do they do first before the judge?
No,
mediation.
No, so mediation.
They go there.
Well, no,
that comes in certain situations, sis.
No, I'm telling you how it is in Pennsylvania. So yeah. So mediation, y'all don't agree on nothing. Okay, so then they put it in front of the judge, and all of this time is still accumulating with that child support. So then whatever they decide when y'all finally do go in front of the judge
and become agreed.
Okay, but
and they backdate it to whenever she filed.
But here's the thing, right? Here's the honest truth, right? I don't know how they do it in Pennsylvania because different states are different, right?
Yeah.
But mediation is usually when you're dealing with a married couple. I don't know if they use that for non-married people too.
Yeah, they did it. They did it for everybody.
Oh, for real? I ain't know that.
They do mediation
first. They had it.
Okay, so a lot of dudes don't even know about that initial process.
Yep.
A lot of dudes don't find out about child support until their paycheck starts getting garnished.
Yep.
Right? So
that's what Will said happened with the first child. Remember, he said that he was in arrears because he didn't even know that she went and put went for welfare or something, and they put a child support order on him. That's what he said about the first
But
child.
he did know because he said they put the domestic violence claim on him.
No, that's with the wife. That's with the domestic partner. He had a child before that.
Hold on, listen.
No, the system is really unfair. Like
here's the thing that people don't realize about the way that shit works. And I keep saying this over and over again. When that woman initially files for child support, that first court date, they do not hound the man down to be in court for that first court date. They do that shit on purpose.
On purpose. Yep.
They do it on purpose because that's when he could really fight that shit.
And guess what?
They
to
do,
be honest, that's what's actually kicking everything back. Angry man cutting your wisdom. That's what's kick. So now a guy like Wolf can go in court and say, they never served me the paperwork to say I even owe this. When did they serve me the paperwork? And that's
what I was going to say. So y'all don't get certified letters? Y'all don't get certified? I'm asking. I don't know.
This is what they do. This is what they do.
Old address, like they got a whole.
But you gotta, when you get a certified letter or whatever, you got a song for it.
They don't do that.
That's what I mean.
That.
They don't do that.
That's what I was asking.
Check this out. They don't do that for that first case.
Yeah, they supposed to, but
they supposed to, but they don't. If you owe some money and they trying to get you in court, they gonna make sure you are served. They gonna get a process server, or they gonna send certified where you got to sign for it. That way, if you don't show up to court, they can hold you in contempt and lock you up, right? But that first initial court date, I've never gotten a summons to come to court for that initial court date ever. You feel me? Because I would have went and tried to fight that shit, right? So there's a couple of ways you end up in arrears. One, you can end up in arrears because you just don't know about the court date, and she, the judge rules in her favor, and it starts from the day she filled out the application. You're 100% right about that, Clarity. So
I thought y'all all knew that, though. I thought y'all all knew that this woman can file for child support at any time.
Nah, most guys don't even know nothing about that system.
They don't understand that system.
They don't
and most of the time, the woman is not even actually really filing. It's when they go to try to get these public assistance.
That's the other thing.
They filing.
That's the other thing. That's the other way you end up in arrears. Because look, my kid's mother did this goofy shit, and we was in a relationship. We was together when she did this shit. So she went and got a freaking TANF check, right?
Oh, you can't do that.
When they do that, that money that they getting, whoever the father is, that money's stacking up on him.
Yep.
Then you just put a fake nigga name on there.
Yeah, but
if you
that's
want it that bad.
These chicks ain't that smart, sis Kim.
But that shit,
Oh, okay.
that shit. So you'll end up in a
No, but
real.
some of the chicks are vindictive. Let's just be real. Like some of them are just vindictive
No,
and
a
just
lot of
wanna.
them.
And some
When
of them
this
just
I'm
that
gonna
don't
just go
system,
care.
with some for right now.
Some of them just don't care. They go sign up for all of that shit. They don't care because it's not on them, right?
But if
So
the name is on a birth certificate, see, that's the other way too. So
exactly,
I mean,
exactly.
Wolf kind of escaped that because his name is not on the birth certificate.
No, he
Yeah.
did escape it. That's why he don't got his kids. That's why we
Yeah.
don't.
That
That's why
nigga,
we
that
ain't
what's
having
gonna happen?
conversations.
Wolf gonna die owing child support because that woman can file for child support when them kids 15, 16,
But
and when he die, she gonna get the check before they bury his ass.
but they gotta that well shit. I don't know about that state, but in
That
this
is
state, I know
exactly
they gotta
true.
find a paternity. So if
Yeah,
they
because paternity hasn't been established. I don't believe he's gonna do anything about it because
But don't you have to do that when you go to child support? Don't he have to take a paternity test?
no, he don't
Or
gotta
no?
do nothing.
he can just acknowledge
But
it.
he should start there though.
Yeah,
He
that'll
should
Or he
start
should
there to
just
give him
stop
time
fucking crying about
to
it
give
if he
him
don't even
time
want to
to
take a
get the
paternity
money
test.
to
Like,
get the money up or whatever. He should do that. He
yep.
should definitely do that.
No,
Well,
bro
But
here's
ain't
here's the
bro ain't
thing.
finna
Here's
do
the
none of
thing.
that.
If a chick goes down there and gets a freaking welfare check, right? Usually that TANF check, they'll let them get that for a year. But the amount of money that they got for that entire year, the
the
dude's
baby daddy gotta
father's
pay
gonna
it back.
owe it, right?
Yeah, he
Because
gotta pay
once
it.
the year is up and they stop getting that check, they convert it to child support. So it goes from them getting a check to now the amount of money being owed, you know what I'm saying, by the father. So after the year is up, they don't continue to get a paycheck, but that money
They
still
make you put
stacks
the
up.
man on child support.
Yeah,
They
it
make
still
you.
stacks up.
You
So
have
what
to.
they're doing is the state takes out child support. They put your ass on child support, right? And so the only reason I know that is because I went through the shit. And the way it works is even if she goes and closes that case, the child support that you owe her, that vanishes. But the money you owe the state from checks they got, you still got to pay that shit back. That shit don't go nowhere.
it's
So
not only from the checks; it's from the Medicaid,
yeah,
any type of government thing that they gave her for those kids, each kid. Because don't forget, we talking about multiple kids here. We're not talking about one. For each kid, that's what the child support is about.
This is a
yeah.
terrible system. This is a terrible system because it doesn't hold the woman accountable to take care of these kids and only the father. Because if she's raising these kids off of public assistance, what is she contributing?
Well, Wolf
Nothing.
says she worked, right? Like he said
No,
something about she
no,
works and she got a college education.
not even his situation specific, just in general. Like a woman cannot contribute to raising her kids, but then this man is held accountable to pay the state back. Like that doesn't make sense.
Well, here go the thing. It's our fault. And this is why I tell young men to do it before you have a child. Do it the correct way so that you cover yourself. You see what I'm saying, K Clarity? Because if I don't give you my seed, then you can't go take the next step. But if I do give you my seed and put my name on you, now I'm responsible for you. Now, if we go through that court system, that's when you got a problem. You see what I'm saying? With me, the other brothers, it go back to an angry man. You got to learn that system and understand that system. You can't just be doing things in this life willy-nilly and then don't expect it to come back on you. So guess what? Most of the time we do lead it. I don't keep wanting to use this brother, but he the conversation. Wolfstack, we gotta hold him responsible. Because all those things you did just listening to him, bro, y'all was at shelters, you was still smashing and having children. Nah, bro, you gotta figure that thing out. Then you going to get a domestic partnership agreement versus a marriage. You're better off getting a marriage.
He said it was $20 cheaper to get the domestic when I asked him
And
about
now
it.
look what it and guess what? because he went the easy route out, like Angry Man stated. Now you got to go
Yo,
the hard
$20
route to
cheaper
get it.
sounds crazy to me though. Like seriously, like
I asked him, I was like,
Yeah,
you could
that's
just go
what.
to the
But
courthouse.
you
It's
know,
like $60. He was like,
but
well, the domestic partnership was $40.
but you know, like I know, Peace Smurf. Growing up, the way we was taught as men, we was taught to do shit the proper way.
Exactly.
Because if you do shit the easy way, the shit ain't gonna be done right, and you're gonna have to start over and do the shit properly anyway.
So now you're doing the same thing twice.
Yep.
my dad told me a story that back in the day when my mom, it was my mom. She had said, because she had 4 kids or whatever. My dad worked or whatever, and she tried to go down because she felt like we were entitled to get food stamps, and she tried to go to the welfare office and get food stamps. My father took her ass there the next day and told him, "Did I ask you for anything? I don't want no food stamps. I don't know what she done told you. I take care of my kids."
Now watch this. Y'all family still could. Well, I don't know what the laws were back then, but as a family, y'all would have been considered low income, depending on the
Well,
number of people that was in the house.
in the projects. We lived in the projects. My dad at that time, my mom, she didn't graduate college at the time, so we lived in the projects. We paid on the higher end of the rent, like maybe about, I know, and then we paid $600 a month, and that was higher end at that time. Like that was the max that they could have charged you, or whatever, before they moved in and bought houses and stuff like that. But yeah, my mom was just trying to figure out another way to try to help, put food on the table, whatever.
So that's why when you hear about most white Americans, they whole family they get these stipends and everything because they understand the paperwork. You see what I'm saying? So they understand I can go in there. If me and my wife had 6 children and I made a certain amount of money, just say I just made 100,000. My whole family is considered low income. I can get Section 8 if they would give it to us. They ain't giving it to us, but I can get. We can get whatever y'all can get. We can get it too. It's all in how you do the paperwork. The problem is it go back to what AM say. We want to try to do it the slick way instead of doing it the right way. Read the guidelines. If you look, it'll show you. Anybody can go and look. Go and look. If the man in the house is making 100,000, he has a household of, say, back in those times, 7, 8 people, a total of 10 people in the house. That household would be considered a low income household. Y'all was due to those benefits, sis. Period.
Well, my dad didn't take them, and we did fine. Plus, my mom graduated college, and things like that. But my dad was a very proud man anyway. He was West Indian, so that wasn't going to happen. And then we as women also, for the men that do pay child support, right? The men that do take, not child support, the men that do take care of their children, right?
Yep.
There are women out here that will still go put them on child support. See, this is the thing that I don't like.
That's what
okay. Like if they're taking care of their kids to the best of their ability, right? It can't be because I want crab legs one day, or I want my nails and my feet done, or whatever. And he didn't give X amount of money. That's the reason why, I'm taking him to child support, or I'm threatening him of child support. So ladies, stop doing that.
That's literally what I went through.
Like, you literally have to stop doing that. I never put my kid's father on child support, and I never will. He still take care of his kids for today, and they're 30 and 20 years old.
Wait, I was going to say, I thought your kids was older.
I have one that's about to be 30, and then I got one that's going to be 20. But she's in college. I pay college tuition.
That's literally what I went through. Literally. Like I would be literally taking care of my kids, and just out the blue, I'm on child support. Like, what the hell? Like, I'm looking at the paperwork, like, what is this goofy shit? Matter of fact, this is how bad it was, right? It's so bad that the first time it happened, right? The case she ended up closing the case because, like I said, I was actually doing more for them than what she was getting in child support. And she realized it'd be smarter to just work with me instead of trying to get child support because they ain't going to give her but so much, right?
Especially when they on a system. Especially when they on a system. They're giving them like $25, $100, $50 or whatever, but they're taking $5.
Yeah. So when they closed the case, right, I still owed the arrears from the other assistance that she got, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was like once the case was closed, what I owed in arrears was like $4,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I paid that off, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the next time I ended up on child support, I was in a relationship with my current wife. We had just started dating, right? I had this job at this medical research facility or whatever. And this is the reason why she did the shit. I went and dropped my kids off. I had just bought like a BMW. I just bought a freaking BMW. And my goofy ass thinking it ain't gonna be no problem. I'm dropping my kids off in that damn car and shit, right? She saw that shit, went and filed child support, right? I guess she thought I was making more money, right? So I don't find out about the shit until I get my paycheck. I'm thinking I'm getting ready to go on vacation. I done took paid time off and all of that, right? And I look at my paycheck and my paycheck look crazy as hell. And so I contact the freaking payroll department at where I work, and they told me, oh yeah, you got garnished. I was like, what? Yeah, for child support. I'm like, I'm not on child support. So I didn't hop on the phone, but because I was on child support before, I had a caseworker and I still had the number and shit. So I hop on the phone and call the caseworker and shit. And I'm like, yo, why are they saying y'all garnishing my check, saying I owe child support or whatever, right? And she says to me, oh, well, you're $4,000 in arrears. And I said, no, I paid that off. Right. And she's like, oh no, that was what you paid off was previously. This is new. I'm like, what the? So then I call her and come to find out she done took me out on child support again. And I'm like, yo, I'm literally a state away and I'm going to pick them up every other weekend. And every time they need something, I'm buying it. You say what?
How many kids you have?
3 boys. So I'm going to pick them up every other weekend. I'm freaking spending time with them. I'm like everything they need. Easter time come, I'm buying them Easter outfits. And birthdays come, I'm throwing them birthday parties. Christmas come, I'm buying all kinds of shit. School, every time they need something, she hit me up on the phone. Yo, they need so and so. All right, I got it. And still go take out child support just to be on some conniving ass shit, bro. Like I went through that shit for years. I'm talking about so freaking goofy. By the time my kids became pre-teens and started wanting to stay with me, bro, that was the most relieving time of my life. Like for real.
I got a question for you, Peace Smart, since you got daughters.
I'm listening.
Do you teach your daughters to be independent? Like what do you teach? What is the core of what you teach your daughters?
There's no such you are an individual, but you're not independent. You are a helpmeet. And there is a man that is set in order from you by God, but you have to do God's will. So my daughters, they took heed to that. They listened. They watched me mess up. They watched their mother mess up, and they're doing well and wonderful with that mindset. So I literally, and this is the crazy part, for them when they became teenagers, I don't deal with them as much as I would love to, because they all over the place as teenage girls. Y'all women know how that is. 1 minute they want to do this, and next minute this, and they have this, and I don't got time for that. So once again, to make sure I'm clear on what I just tell you, I do not teach them independent. I teach them that they are helpmeets, that there's a man out there that's going to guide them, show them the way, and lead them. As long as they bring them to me and let me evaluate them, then I'll be able to kind of depict certain things. So my oldest 3, once again, engaged or in that marriage atmosphere. Right now, I'm mentoring my 19-year-old and her friend, right? And the baby girl, which just turned 17 on the 27th, she just paying attention, and she's I always tell them she's way smarter than all of us. So she get a chance to listen, sit back and learn and apply. So she is looking for the same things that her sisters and her dad have in the sense of a relationship.
So the reason why I asked you that question, Peace, I'm not asking you, Angry Man, because you said you got sons. But the reason why I asked you that, Peace Murph, is because when my dad left to Virginia, because like that's where they moved from out of the Bronx. He left to Virginia, whatever, and I was living with my kid's father.
Yeah.
Right. Now, my kid's father was a great man. He took care of me. Like, you know, I had the soft life majority of my life. So anyway,
why look, can I ask you a question real quick? This is a serious question because I'm trying to figure out why my family was like this too. Why do New Yorkers primarily pick VA or North Carolina to go back and forth from?
I have no idea, because honestly, for me, I've been offered. My dad offered me to buy me a house down there, and I'm like, no, I'm staying in New York. Like I am New York always, or whatever. So
my father despised Virginia. He hated it.
That's me. Like that's
I
me.
love Virginia. Virginia's
That's me.
beautiful to me.
I hate it. But so when he moved, he left me an apartment, paid for and everything. And he told me to move back out of with my kids' father, which I was safe. But he told me to move back out. He was not leaving New York with me, living with no man, and we wasn't married at the time. Oh well, we was never married, me and my kids' father, but we wasn't married, so he definitely wasn't leaving me with him. So in a sense, my dad taught me to be independent, right?
Yep.
Of a man, right?
Yep.
But yet he was married to a submissive woman.
And which is crazy, right?
Yeah, so when I'm hearing,
that's why I don't like their generation. I do
when
not
I'm
like
hearing, when I'm hearing like the things that the men say on the panel and things, and I'm regrouping, the way we're raising our kid, me and my kids' father daughters, is because it's like, wait, my dad taught me that. Not that it did me wrong.
No.
You know what I mean? But it definitely, I could have maybe started my journey on the right path earlier, if you understand what I'm saying.
I understand it quite clearly, and that's something that, so like I'll give you an example. My oldest daughter, her greatest issue at first were separating herself. And I used to have to say, your last name is all of us, but remember your first name and who you are as an individual, right? These are the things you got to do for yourself as an adult anyway. So her biggest thing was coming from under her mother. I was like, no, in order for you to understand the woman you need to be, you have to come from under her, right? When she did that, she flourished. Guess what happened to the next sister? She did the same thing. Guess what happened to the next sister? She did the same thing, because they fought against what I was stating at first. What my mama said, I say, I understand what your mother said, but listen to what I'm telling you. Because what I'm going to do is put you in a mindset that's going to equip you to be a wife. And guess what men are looking for? Men, not guys. I separate those two. A man is looking for a wife. So my daughter they have easier lives because they understand our ideology. One of my babies will tell you all day, every day, I don't know who the hell signed us up for this independent woman thing, but I don't agree with it. Because it requires two people in order to build, grow, and put things in perspective. And they understood it, and I'm grateful for that. I am actually grateful for that, Sister Wanda. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Karen, you have a daughter. If you don't mind, sharing, like how do you raise her in the sense of like I know you hear the things that go on in these spaces and stuff, and how do you?
So these spaces would definitely confuse me and anybody else, because I feel like I hear the same thing where it's like, I feel like in these spaces I hear like people raise their kids, their daughters, to be independent, but then talk about they got to be submissive. So
Right.
I raised my daughter, like, before anything, until you are under a man's covering, you gotta take care of yourself.
To be
I mean,
self-sufficient, then you think?
yeah, to be
Yes.
self-sufficient. Like, of course, like, you want to be able to do wifely duties, listen, submit, cook, clean, like those kind of things as well. But like, you still gotta go out there and
Take care of yourself.
yeah, take care of yourself. You might not be called to be a wife.
But all of y'all were called to be wives.
No, that's not. I don't believe that.
Don't make Peaceburg go. Don't make Peaceburg go in that Bible for you.
No, I ain't gonna go there. I'm just gonna state you were created to be a helpmeet. He ain't create female Adam just to come into play. He created another.
Well, there's things in the Bible about not every woman was called to be married.
Where you see that at, sis?
Listen, I'm not about to quote the Bible, but I know.
Find it for me and we'll have a conversation on it. Because I don't
have Bible conversations. I'm not going to do that.
No worry, we good.
That's not who I am.
Okay, so I'm gonna go off. That's what you believe, and hey, I can't steer nobody else belief. All I can do is listen.
Kim, you got daughters, but you give me like you only got sons, though, Kim. I'm not gonna hold you. You got daughters? Kim? We lost Kim? Amy, man, if you had a daughter, I could only imagine. Amy, man, if you had a daughter, how would you be raising her?
I do have a daughter. I have a daughter by marriage.
Oh, you do? You only said that you had 3 sons. Did I not hear 3 sons?
No, listen to what he said, sis. He said by marriage. So
I said by marriage.
Oh, by marriage. Okay, by marriage. Okay, I got 2 sons by that too. Go ahead.
Yeah. So when I married my wife, like she has. At the time, I had 3 boys. I had 3 small boys. She had a boy and a girl that was a little bit older. So with my daughter, like, what question are you asking as far as like
how do you raise her in a sense of when it comes to her, dating and finding a husband?
Well,
what do you teach her? Like, what do you instill in her?
Well, one conversation I had with her was like me basically trying to deter her from dating like street dudes.
We love the street dudes. Like, if you're not hustling crack, why wouldn't we not? I'm just playing with you. Go ahead,
Yeah, that's that's the thing. Like, and my thing was like I was trying to basically explain to her that, like, if we being totally honest, I wanted her to find a square ass nigga, like a dude that's just like straight and narrow, L7 weenie. You feel me? Go to work.
Virgin. A virgin?
No, not necessarily a virgin, but just a dude that's like just a regular dude that ain't into no street activity. You feel me?
Okay.
So
that sounds boring. But go ahead.
Yeah, but it's it's the, like, me coming from a street background, I would never tell a daughter or no young girls to date street niggas.
Oh, so you wouldn't want your daughter to date you?
No.
Wait, before you even say anything, Pete Smart, would you want your daughter to date you?
Hell yeah, I want her to date me. But actually they did date me.
Okay. We gotta provide context. I wouldn't want her dating a me
prior
that age, but a me today, absolutely.
Now, when you say that age, what age range you saying, angry man?
Like 19 to
So
22.
yesterday.
Like
That's
19 to 22, because I was wilding. I was on some other shit. I was on some other shit. I wasn't even really in the mindset to even be in a relationship. You feel what I'm saying? So like for me, it's it's gotta be, because like even with that social dynamic, most people don't understand that. Like if you get, well, you probably understand it because you got a similar situation. Like if you marry somebody and you got kids or they already got kids, you got to develop that bond. Like it's not just gonna automatically be there and shit.
right.
So in developing that bond, like it's really weird because even though my biological kids, my boys, is close to me, she's ended up being more close to me, which is really weird for me. I didn't think it was gonna happen like that, right? But the advice that I would give her is like, yo, date a dude that's really doing what he's supposed to do in life. Not one of these knuckleheads that's like living that lifestyle, because nowadays dudes be trying to live that lifestyle because it's the thing to do. They're not doing it because they ain't got no choice. They doing it because it's popular. You know what I'm saying? They want to be a street nigga because that's what everybody want to be. And it's like, nah, find you a dude that's like a doctor, or a dude that's like, walking the straight and narrow, doing what he's supposed to do. You feel me? Because I don't want to have to kill nobody.
Bring you back to the street life. Okay, I get it. I get it.
I got a question. Did you choose the street life because of lack of opportunities, or is something you really wanted to do, angry man?
I adapted to I never really wanted to be any of that. I never really wanted to be any of that. It's kind of like when you young and when you inside, you in the crib, you move a certain way and you think a certain way, but then you got to go outside.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of became what I became, just trying to survive being outside.
Gotcha.
You feel me? So it wasn't like I wanted to be no thug ass nigga. It just get to the point where you be outside dealing with niggas, and niggas want to try you and come at you sideways, and then you finally realize, okay, in order for me to be out here and deal with these niggas, I gotta operate this way. I gotta code switch and be this type of nigga in order to deal with this type of bullshit. But it's not really who you are. You know what I'm
So the
saying?
environment, you trying to say the environment is what caused you more to. So you kind of grew up in the hood?
Yeah.
I grew up in the hood, but I always knew the suburbs was for me. To be honest, like I grew up in like hard projects. If y'all knew anything about the Bronx or whatever, the projects that I grew up in, yeah, we used to fight the next door projects, forest projects. So it was like, but I always was made for like White Plains, New York. That I was made for that type of green pastures and things like that. Now that I'm living in Queens, it's really a money grab that I'm here in Queens. Is me being closer to the people that I actually help get apartments and things like that. So it's like my calling.
So do you prefer to see? I hate calling it the hood. Ugh.
And I'm not in the hood right now. No, I'm definitely I'm in a good part of Queens. Queens is it's not like the hood or whatever.
So do y'all call the projects in the hood the same where y'all at?
Yeah, the projects is the hood.
When I say so in Chicago, I meant to say ghetto. So the projects is the ghetto. The hood is pretty much.
I thought ghetto is more like a characteristic of a person.
No, ghetto it's because of how they stacked everybody up. They stacked everybody up in the projects. That's why they call it ghetto, because everybody just in this one place stacked and smushed together. Whereas in the hood, it's spread out. You got.
Well, in New York City, I guess it's gonna be all ghetto because we all stacked up.
Yeah, y'all
and put together, like.
Yeah.
So
So
it's, I don't know. It still wouldn't be ghetto where I live though, but to be honest. But um where I grew up, I don't know, because I feel like we had more space, like square footage wise in the projects. And that's very hard to come by. Like, the Jewish people are not building for space. They build it more like for Chinese people, to be honest.
yeah,
You know.
that's because of how everything is going. With women being single like they is and living longer, and they gonna need it. They gonna need smaller spaces and be able to live together. So in Chicago, they knocked down all of the majority of
Did
the
you just say
projects.
women gotta live together? Wait. You went over something real quick. Come back.
Most of them going to assisted living. They're not going to be able to maintain houses
Oh
and
yeah,
build.
yeah. I want to go to assisted living because I want to play bingo. I told my kids that when I become of that age and be able to choose my
Got it.
food.
Yeah. So
So,
that's what they're creating in our communities now. They're creating a lot of. They're knocking down where the projects, most of them gone, and now they're building these buildings, these new buildings that's going to be assisted living. So that's their expectation, that it's going to be a lot of single women.
well, now in New York, they probably going to slow down now because a lot of the vouchers are getting taken away.
Mm-hmm.
So New York City, I don't know what's going to be in the next, I give it the next 6 months, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of new things that's coming down the pipe or whatever for people that depend on vouchers. Depending on the voucher, like certain vouchers won't be taken away, but certain vouchers are. And I'm shocked that Section 8 is one of the ones because they was like the founding voucher that they used to have. So they're taking that away. Things are getting harder. So if
What
you
about
don't
that?
have
What about
a
that
second
shit?
hustle,
What about that shit with niggas when niggas get on like a waiting list and then
that's
after they done been
that's
on the
Section 8, right? You
Yeah,
talking
that's
about?
no,
voucher.
not the Section 8 shit. There's another joint. There's another type of joint, some other kind of voucher too.
Well,
Cause
in New
even
York City, we got Section 8, City Fat, HASA, did I name all of them? Yeah. Well, Section 8 goes in three different ones. So Section 8 HPD is the one that's taken away. They got Section 8 NYCHA, which you can move anywhere with. HPD, a lot of landlords don't want to take. That's the other thing. A lot of landlords are not taking a lot of these vouchers. They're only taking certain vouchers now. And not only that, like one bedrooms are not in high demand. They're building these buildings from studios to 2 to 3 and even to 4 bedrooms. But they're not really building one bedrooms. And if you get a one bedroom, it's actually a studio. They just put a wall there. So it's very, very small. If I was to show you some of the places that I be feeling bad for these people sometimes that I show and I actually rent to people, it's ridiculous. You definitely would get more money in Dallas. Like I've been looking, but I just can't move from New York. Like, but Dallas, you could get something real nice for like $400,000. You know, and that's you buying a house with at least what, like 25 to 26 square, 2,600 square feet, multiple bathrooms upstairs, downstairs, and still, stainless steel. We're not gonna, I haven't seen. I don't know how Wolf wound up with a white refrigerator. I haven't seen one of those in years, or those cabinets. But yeah, New York City is overcrowded, and these the way they thought that this mayor was going to come in and be Captain Save-A-Ho is not happening. He was low income when he came in to be mayor, but a lot of people
that
didn't do
nigga's
their
a
bit.
jackass.
Ain't he?
He's a jackass, and he's gonna run the city into the damn ground.
And they voted for him.
The mayor. Y'all
Yeah,
married?
yeah, we're talking about the man. Mm-hmm.
I think at this point in time, majority of these politicians are all in it for themselves. And I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I'm loving it. Because if this don't bring us together as a people and bring back the family structure, I don't know what else will.
I don't know. I just see more separation, to be honest. I mean, it's really separating the haves from the have-not. Like, it's really, you know, the separation of homes and families. To be honest, I even thought to myself, I haven't been to a family reunion in about 20, 25 years.
Like,
And
I
that's
don't
within my
even
own family.
I don't even be wanting to come up there now that goofy ass is the mayor. Like last time I was up there, I think Adams was still the mayor.
Yeah, this Madani is, and Kathy Hochul, for governor is not much better. But
You say up there, angry man, where you at in that area?
You said what?
He not in New York. Angry Man not in New York. We wouldn't
Nah,
take Angry Man stuff here.
I'm in North Carolina.
Oh, you in North Carolina?
That's where my daughter go to college at, in North Carolina.
Yeah, but don't get it twisted, Wanda. I get mad love in the city. I get mad love in the city. Like if I'm in the city, niggas be spotting me. They be like, "Yo, you angry, man?" Like they be showing me mad love in the city.
Hey,
I'm sure I'll be in your chat sometime.
You said what?
I thought you was from NY with your boy. You was coming on like, boy, I like my man. Hey, you was snapping on stuff. I'm like, this dude.
But yeah, like
wildin'.
when I was a young buck, like my family's always been back and forth between VA and Brooklyn. So as a youngin,
right, who that?
Who's that? Yeah, where's that come from? So that's Kim got something else.
Yeah, I think that was Kim.
So yeah, so like I wasn't born and raised in NY, but my pops is a Brooklyn nigga, and when I was younger, we used to always, because he was in the military, we used to always move around and shit.
Yeah,
but my family mostly, is primarily in Brooklyn and VA and shit. And so yeah, so I go up there from time to time. Plus my wife is born and raised in she from Southside Jamaica, Queens. So from time to time we go up there, just to hang out or whatever and shit like that.
There you go. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's my upbringing. That's why I got so much of the city in me.
Yeah, I can hear it in you, bro. Because I sure thought you was from that area somewhere. And I went to school in Virginia State. So when I it was like I had a big culture shock for all black folks in the US. I'm thinking TV would throw you off, boy. Because I'm thinking the cats from Cali was different. I thought all the people in New York was the same. I ain't know the upstate, downstate, Queens, everybody different. They dress different, talk different. I'm like, how the hell y'all from New York and y'all talk different?
Yeah,
it was crazy.
Yeah, and that's why I always say, like, when I was younger, I had a huge advantage because, like, my father, like I said, my great grandfather has like 150 some acres of land in VA, right? Mm-hmm. So most of my family, that's where they went to go retire, right? But a lot of them was living in New York or Detroit. And so when I was younger, my pops, he didn't like being in VA. So he would always move somewhere else, especially after he got out of the military. So I would always get to move around and see different people and how people act differently. Like, so what always bugged me out when I was a kid is the difference between how people act in New York compared to how people act in Detroit, compared to how people act in VA. You know what I'm saying? North Carolina, it was always like way different, but still the same. Like every hood, in my opinion, is still got the same type of bullshit.
Yeah, the struggle is the struggle. It don't change. We just speak it in different ways or have different terminology for it. So I'm in agreement with you on that for sure.
Yeah. But
Tracy, let me answer
honest,
Tracy.
The only city in this world that I've ever been in where I feel comfortable and feel at home is New York, though.
Talk that. Tracy, I was like talk that ish. But Tracy, yes. Now if you mean because a den, we don't call dens here in New York. Like is you talking about a dining room or a living room or whatever? Yes, you can get a 1-bedroom with high ceilings. Wait. You said 1-bedroom. I don't know about high ceilings for $3,000. You may have to bring that up to about 4 if you talking about high ceilings with washer and dryer.
And this rent?
Yeah, that's rent. I nearly paid $3,000.
Oh no!
And I don't have high ceilings.
No,
So.
Why do
keep this? I almost was able to get a freaking apartment on the Lower East Side for like $900.
When? What year was this?
This was 2000. Well, let me explain how, right? So my wife's sister, she was living in the apartment. Her and her husband was living in the apartment, and they were kind of, they had the shit forever. Like it was her mother that had the shit from back in the day.
And where was it at?
It was what
like what borough? I'm just saying.
Lower East Side, like
really? Lower East Side? Oh, it must have been during that time when you could pay $1 for one of them.
Yeah, it was
the brownstones.
Yeah, but the crazy thing is, like, because they was moving and they didn't let us know. Because we was like, yo, if you'd have let us know, we would have took over the shit just to have it. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, you could have Airbnb that.
Hell yeah. But yeah, like the rent up there, like this shit is crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. 3,000, man. You get a building. Easy.
This is crazy. And I want a brownstone in Brooklyn so bad. But the amount of money they charging for them shits is crazy. Like
now they're starting to get outrageous in Chicago. But the brownstones in Chicago used to be dirt cheap, and them was mini mansions. Mm-hmm. They were mini mansions. Now them jokers are milli. And the price value of a lot of our property went up because with the online real estate and a lot of investors wanting to look for other places to invest other than places like New York and California and stuff like that, it sent all of our property values to the roof. So what you can get stuff for dirt cheap at one point in time, man, it done went crazy, boy. It done went crazy. And once again, we in one of the 24-hour biggest cities in the world in the sense of being able and the opportunities. Now they pushing all that out. Like you're going to have to, in a minute, it's going to be just like what Wanda talking about as far as a 1-bedroom in the city.
Because that's one of the one major cities that I've never been to. I've never been to Chicago.
No,
me neither.
I've never been to Chicago.
Gosh, bro, y'all got to come and visit. Y'all, if y'all ever decide to come visit, look me up, holler at me, let me know when y'all hit.
All I want is pizza when I come visit. I want to show you the pizza.
So, man, the pizza, the food is the food delicious. Period. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I've been a lot of places. Ain't no food like Chicago. When I enjoy food, I'm a foodie for sure. But yeah, y'all ever come to Chicago?
Yeah, I heard.
Let me know.
I heard Chicago got good food. New York definitely got good food. You know what it is, right?
What that?
It's the water.
You think that's what it is?
I know that's what it is.
Wow.
It's the water.
The water in New York?
That's why I like down here in Raleigh, there's like New Yorkers that got pizzerias down here and they'll call it New York style pizza, but it ain't
nowhere near close. Nowhere, I know I tasted that. It ain't nowhere close.
Yeah, it's because the way the water is filtered up there, like it's different. So it gives the food a different taste.
You know what? That's because even a lot of people trip out. Our teeth are whiter, right? Then a lot of people throughout the country, and it's all because of the water has fluoride in it. A lot of fluoride in it.
Because right now, oh my God, bruh, I would slap the taste out of somebody's mouth for some authentic New York pizza right now. Matter of fact, there's a freaking Latin place that sell Latin food that's like it's right at the edge of Queens and Long Island.
Mm-hmm.
I choke somebody out for some of that food right now.
See?
For real.
And see, New York got that 24-hour pizza. You just got to go to the Alphabet Community neighborhood. They got the 24-hour pizza there.
Oh,
And
for
see,
real?
I've been wanting some pizza from Chicago. I even
Me
thought about
too. And that's probably because I'm here in New York, so I already had all the pizza here.
I thought about catching a flight out there just to get some
I
because
got a few places we'll go. I can take you thin crust. I can take you
no,
thick
I want that
crust.
deep dish.
Oh, you say you like the
Yo,
deep
matter
dish?
of fact,
want
you in Queens, Wanda. So what you know about Gabby's Pizza?
Oh, I love Gabby's. I love Gabby's pizza.
You know, I done ate every pizza in New York, so you know it's about what I know. Like I can't point. I have everything. Like my husband be cracking up. Like yo, it's just or everything is on your phone. Like yes, we can go here, we can go there, we can do that. Yes, I know.
They had like oxtail pizza
Yeah.
and other pizza in New
Yeah,
York.
that's the new thing out here now. It's oxtail pizza, and people line up around the corner.
Listen,
Where's this
I
at? It's
pulled
somewhere
over
in
and
Brooklyn.
ate that. No, the one I went to was in Queens.
There's one in Brooklyn
Yo,
that
when I go to New
Tell
York,
you the name of it. Hold on.
there's a few things I'm gonna get when I go to New York. I'm definitely gonna get some White Castle.
What?
I'm definitely gonna get a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Cuts and slices.
I'm definitely gonna get
Cuts and slices. They have one in Manhattan, Brooklyn, and Queens.
I'm definitely gonna
I
get
think
some.
that's the one with the oxtail pizza.
Yes.
In Brooklyn.
You're not gonna be able to see it.
It's hard.
Yeah, that people line. I'm telling you, and you can't. People line up for that. Kate, like line up outside. I can't. Like I hate waiting on lines. But you say White Castle. You know, White Castle with a vanilla milkshake.
Oh yeah,
it is the best. But
because they ain't got no White Castles down here.
Really?
None.
What?
Oh, bacon cheese.
No more. White Castles went out in before 2000s even hit up here in Philly.
Yeah. No, we still got them in Chicago. We still got White Castle. They love it. White Castle.
They don't got any down here. Now, if you go a little bit further south, to like Atlanta or something, they have a different joint. It's like White Castle, but it's named something else. What's that shit called?
It's called. You right. It start with a K, like crackers.
Crystals.
Like crystal. There you go, crystal.
Yeah. So like in Atlanta, because like that was bugged out for me, because like when I lived in Atlanta, I went to Crystals and I was like, yo, this is just basically White Castle, because it's like the same little tiny burgers and shit. You know, just a little bit of difference, but yeah, when I go to New York, I'm definitely gonna grab some White Castle. I'm gonna get some pizza. I'm gonna holler at one of them street vendors and get me a freaking what's that shit? Damn, what's that shit? I'm gonna get me a gyro. You feel me?
Yeah, that's down. You gotta get that way down. You gotta get that off of like 42nd. From 60th to 40. Oh man, yes. Like that also be having line. They also be having lines.
So they had those on the street vendors, the Euro?
On the street. Street vendors, and I'm telling you, them lines, right? Like right now, the line is still be long.
And look, here's
the line would be
shit.
long, and it's 5:30 in the morning.
Shit. So like down here, they got the gyros at restaurants, but they put like this goofy sauce, like it's like a cucumber sauce on it.
Mm-hmm.
In New York, they put the white sauce in the freaking hot sauce on it. That shit be slamming.
Man. Yeah. Well, you'll love Chicago food, bro. We got somebody was saying Philly steaks. We got Philly spots up here too.
I was watching Corporate. I don't know if you ever watch him on YouTube.
That's why I love me some Corporate.
So I'm watching Corporate. Every time that nigga got some food from somewhere, I wanted to reach through the screen and fight him. I'm like, damn, that shit look good. Like he was doing some video and he was sitting there. He had something. It looked like it was a cheesesteak, and it had it came with like a cup of cheese, and he was pouring the cheese on it before he got ready to eat it. I was like, yo, that shit look good as hell.
And it be fire just like that, bro. No bullshit. It be good. Sometimes I be disappointed because certain foods that I used to love to eat, I can't eat no more. I can't even remember it. It done got so crazy here in Chicago where the vegan food is off the chain. I can take you to some, and you'll be like, man, that's not vegan, bro. That's not vegan. I'm talking about, but yeah, it be good like that, bro. All the spots he always go to, they good like that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yep. Portillo's. Yeah, somebody said the Portillo's. Yep. Yeah, the food. And then once again, here in Chicago, we have once again all these segregated places. So you got Little Italy, Chinatown, and it's probably like that a lot of other places. But here,
I want to say we got that like that in New York too. We got Little Italy in the Bronx, Chinatown down in Lower Manhattan.
And the food be specifically tailored Americanized, right? And it be so good, but they say it's Chinese food, but then they had the authentic as well that be off the chain. So
you ever went to Little Italy, Angry Man?
Nah, I haven't.
Oh, you gotta go. They have the best cannolis, like Little Italy in the Bronx. I used to live not too far from there. Yeah. It's as close as you're gonna get to Italy in the city.
Word. Matter of fact, you said 42nd. That's actually where I was getting gyros from. Like last time we went up there, I stayed in I wanted to stay in the city, so we stayed in I think we stayed at the Renaissance. I'm not sure. I think we stayed in the Renaissance by Marriott, but it's right on 42nd Street.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I could literally look out the window and see the New Year's Eve
the ball where the ball drop at.
Yeah, the ball dropping shit. And like we was just hanging out
because that's what, like 7th or 8th Avenue?
Yeah, somewhere around there. And we went up there because my wife's friend, her daughter was having like a sweet 16, like something like that out in Queens. So I was like, fuck it, if we gonna go up there, we might as well just go up there for a few days and hang out and shit.
You know what? You know what's crazy? That's the one place I always avoid going is New York.
Oh, for real?
Why?
I don't even know. I think because when I went to school with all those New Yorkers, I just got turned off back. And then it's just, I don't even know. That's the one place I just never really wanted to go. I avoid it. I'll go upstate New York, but in the city to the boroughs, I just never really wanted to go.
Here's the thing, right? When it comes to New York, the people in the city are two different things. Like the city is its own character, in my opinion.
Right.
You feel me? So it's like, and I'll tell you this too, encountering and dealing with New Yorkers outside of New York is different than dealing with New Yorkers in
New York. Okay.
Yeah, because in New York, niggas is minding their business. You know what I'm saying? They not, and that's why I was always like, that's why I always felt more comfortable in New York, because everywhere that I've lived, like, I'm not the type of person, I'm not no person to get up in the morning and want to be like, good morning, how are you? Like all that shit pisses me off, right? And in New York, nobody's gonna do that. Nobody's doing that, right? And number two,
in Virginia, they do that all day. And that's why I hate Virginia, because hey, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning.
It's
Do I know
annoying.
you? Like
It's
I was like, do
annoying.
I know you?
It's like mind your business. It's annoying, right? So, and then on top of that, in addition to people minding their business, not being up in your face and all of that, and being chipper, in addition to that, people aren't so sensitive about everything you say. You
Yeah,
feel me?
they tough.
Yeah.
And then,
Sometimes we don't even notice the insults. Like this, like you could
yeah,
sit there and say an insult, and you would get away with it,
yeah,
unless it was something harsh, like real harsh that we recognize. Like we don't.
yeah. And then, like, the biggest thing for me, the one thing I've hated for my entire life, especially when if I'm in VA or if I'm here in North Carolina, I want to be able to walk out of my house 3 a.m. and everything still be running. Everything still be popping. People still walking around, shit still open, all of that shit. Like I hate shit closing down at night. That shit annoys the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah,
too.
that shit
Mind you, I
annoys
would never
me.
go to the store at night, but I just need to know that it's open just in case I need to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you know what's crazy. It's becoming, Chicago used to be 24 hours little by little because of yeah, they decreasing that. So it used to be 24 hours, everything, breakfast, lunch, dinner. Now they starting to little by little fade away from those things, man. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So I think and eventually we're gonna be back to 9 to 5. That's why I say I think this gonna push families. It should, at least the immediate family, maybe the immediate extended, meaning brothers and sisters back together. But we'll see. It's gonna be interesting.
Oh, and here's the other thing that's annoying to me that just happened recently. Because Wanda, you said you out in Queens, like, shit, I don't know how close you are to South Side, but they freaking closed the damn Coliseum. Like I used to go up there and get
Yeah, that's where I got my first. I had got my nose pierced. I stood out late and I went and got my nose pierced there.
word.
Yeah, they just did that. Like what, 3-4 months ago? Maybe a little more.
Yep.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yep.
That was sad. Like my first piece of jewelry I got was from out there. Like yeah,
Or
and I was
yeah,
living in the Bronx at that time. I wasn't even living in Queens, but I
yeah, I
came all the
used
way to Queens to get my nose pierced and everything. Being defiant,
They closed down. They closed
Yeah, they
down.
closed that down, and that's like that. That definitely was a landmark. I don't even understand it why they closed that down.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. I used to go up there and get like hats and shit, and yeah, they shut that shit down.
And you know, the thing is, y'all know y'all getting old, right? As they say.
No, what are you talking about? Y'all getting old? What are you talking about?
You know, a lot of the stuff we grew up with no longer exists. No longer, boy. And
Look,
you weed out them places.
In my head, they still exist.
Look,
In my head, they still exist.
I went live. I went live on Instagram on Jamaica Avenue. I was out there with the fur coat and the jewelry on and shit. Niggas was like, "Yo, nigga, you bugging." You better ask
You did the
about
Shirley?
me,
You
nigga.
did the Shirley with the jury?
Yeah, I was
Amen.
out there with the Viking looking Shirling with the jewelry on and shit. I was fly as hell out there.
Hell no, you say Jewel shining and everything.
I was out there in line for the I was out there in front of I was waiting in line at the little Jamaican spot. And nigga, fresh to death out there. You feel me?
Yeah, that's good. And that's the other thing about New York too. You can tell where everyone's from by the way they dress.
Yep.
Harlem got a different dress than Queens. Bronx got a different dress than Harlem. Like it's you can tell different. Like how it's you can see the difference.
Big difference. That's what, like I say, that's what threw me off about when I went to school in Virginia. And that was like a big culture shock. I'm like, y'all, hold on. Like, y'all really different. Like, yeah, I'm like, you know what? This shit it started making sense to me. And that's when I started really paying attention to people. And you pay attention to them, you'll learn a lot, for real.
You know what bugs me out about Chicago?
What that is?
Like, not the actual city, because I've never been there. Like, just my interaction with a lot of y'all that's from Chicago, like Beans and all of y'all. And don't take this as an insult. Y'all are the countryest city dudes I've ever seen in my life. And I've been trying my best to figure out how that's possible.
Because we migrated from, remember, we may be, especially me and Beans, we first, maybe second generation from Mississippi and, you know, those areas.
Okay.
So it goes back to when I heard you speak, thinking you was from New York the whole time. But then when you say my wife from New York, my dad and them from New York, it makes sense to me. So it's not an insult. We get it all the time. And then we have certain slang and slurs that we use. And when you used to speak, like, we don't say library, we say library. We don't say like the correct way. You know, we don't say ambulance. We so lazy with our speaking, you know? So yeah, it's all the time I hear it. And then when I get certain places, I'll purposefully switch it up because they be like, huh, what you just say? Now I don't like to repeat myself, so I'll switch it up.
Yeah.
How you switch it up though? Like,
you know what's funny?
Say they hear accent from me, I can never switch it up.
You know,
like I don't hear no accent or anything.
I hear it, but you
I
know
hear
what?
it big time.
You know what's
Oh,
funny?
wow.
You know what's funny? Funny P Smurf. Here's the funny thing, right?
Talk to me.
So when I was younger, right? So there's certain things like if I was in New York and I said something that sounded country, I get picked on, right?
Yep.
But even when I'm in the South, because my family is, you know, New Yorkers or whatever, I'm still not allowed to say certain things a certain way, right?
Yeah.
But it's still, you know, because like if I be in the house with my, you know, my grandmother or my uncles or my pops or whatever, you know, it's like if I say something, they'd be like, "What you say? Say that again." You know what I'm saying? Like they'll correct me, right?
Yep.
But it's still crept in, right? So what's funny about that is anybody that's not from New York, they'll hear me talk and they'll hear a New York accent.
Yep.
But niggas that's from New York will hear me talk and they'll hear the country part.
Wow.
They'll hear the country shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't get it. You have a New York vibe though. Because I think the first time I saw you on Ali and their panel, and I'm like, why do I like this man? And he's yelling. Like why like he's yelling at women, but why am I going to his channel and being a member? Like, what am I doing? Like, I just didn't understand. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna listen to him yell. Like, what's going on? But it was like, I was drawn. Like, it's like it felt homey, but you don't sound like New York, but you give me home.
New
Like,
York
you know
vibe,
what I mean? You give me the vibe.
It's because out of everywhere I live, you know what I'm saying? That's what has had the biggest impact on me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what's had the biggest impact on me. Cause like even though like I spent a lot, well, at this point in my life, I've spent a whole lot of time in North Carolina and VA, but I'm not a North Carolina or VA dude. You know what I'm saying? Like the dudes that's in VA, they have a certain way they move, a certain way they talk. Same thing with North Carolina, but I don't really fit into that. You feel me? But I can go to New York and fit right in. You feel me? Niggas be like, you know, niggas are hearing in my voice, but they still, it's the same vibe. I still got the same vibe, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy work.
Yeah, it's like that's why I could freaking that's why I can identify with Tupac as far as his situation. Because he had like a similar thing going on where it's like
right
from here, he lived here, but then he's over here and all of this shit. And it's like you feel like, you know, you start feeling like you don't really fit in anywhere completely, but you identify with him, he identified more with the West Coast.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Even though he a Harlem nigga. You feel me? Whereas with me, I was born in Las Vegas because that's where my father was stationed. But, you know, I don't know nothing about no Las Vegas. Like, I don't know shit about that shit. You feel me?
Yeah. That's crazy.
My daughter goes to college in North Carolina. Now I'm gonna tell you, when she was first born, I was in college. I was graduating probably the following year after she was born, but my parents kept her so I would finish because they were scared that I wouldn't finish or whatever. She was down south majority of
Mm-hmm.
her life or whatever, and when she comes to New York right now, she'll come like, "Oh, this air stink." I'm like, "Girl, don't play with me. Like, don't
It
play
do
with me.
stink
Like,
though. It do stink.
she like it do now, it do." And I'm like, "Don't play with me. Like, you want to sit here now? I've been in North Carolina for a little bit, and it stink here." But honestly, I don't believe that she's gonna come home when she graduates. I believe
To
she's
New
gonna
York.
stay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna
Yeah.
come back to New York because
No.
she was always raised in the South. Like my parents had her for like 3, and she always loved it. So
Yep.
I don't think she's gonna come back to New York. So
Yeah, yeah.
when she graduate,
And
It's
you know,
it's weird. Like so check this out. You said that you don't really hear it, like your accent, right?
I don't hear it at all.
I hear it because I know what the differences is, right? Uh and
But
that's
here in
one
New
thing,
York,
like when
most people say I sound like I'm white.
nah,
A
nah,
lot of people
because the
said that
white
I sound like I'm white.
Because the white New Yorkers, they got a different type of accent. You feel me? Like depending on where they from, right? You know, but like with like fences. So these are things I noticed when I was coming up, right? So in VA, people talk to you. They talk to you, right? In New York, they talk to you. There's a difference. Talk as opposed to talk. Like even with y'all Chicago dudes, I noticed something about Chicago dudes.
Yep.
You know, it ain't the car, it's the car.
It's the car. Yep.
Ah,
You feel what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, that's right, Kai.
Yep.
So
That's
like
it.
I always peep that, like when it come to different areas, like the differences in the accent, always really be peeping that shit. Like, oh, that's how they say that. That's how they pronounce that.
Yep.
You feel
That's
me?
it. That's it. Yep. It ain't the car, it's the car. I'm finna go to the car. You better hurry up. Or finna. Do y'all use the word finna?
Finna.
Finna what?
I'm finna go to the stove.
I'm finna go to the
No,
stove.
no, we're not saying
You know
that.
what's funny? There's some folks in the South, they won't say finna, they'll say fixing to. I'm
Fixing to.
fixing to go
Yep.
to the store. You
Yep.
feel me?
Or instead of saying, we say pop in the city, but in the country they say soda. So
yeah,
I used to always get picked on because I'll be like, man, I want a soda. They're like, man, say a pop. Bro, I said a soda. Look on the can. What did it say? Soda. Man, we say pop. Man, shut up.
and you know what? You know what's crazy? It's
Go ahead.
certain shit. It's certain shit because I didn't. You know how they always say everything you become it between when you're born to 7 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So for the first part, like I didn't live in the South until after I was a certain age, right? So it's certain stuff that still stick with me, right? And my wife don't understand it, right? So like I'll be in here right now in Raleigh, North Carolina, and I'll be like, yo, I'm about to go to the corner store. And she'll get mad. She'll be like, you're not going to a corner store. That's not a corner store, right? Because you know, in New York is a corner store, right?
It's corner store.
When you
So
go to the
I'm
gas
saying corner
station,
store, and she's getting upset. It's like, yo, that's all I know is that's the way I talk. You know, it's a corner store.
That's it.
Even though the store ain't on a corner.
Yep. That's funny. Wow.
But then I do some other shit this country as hell. And then she'll think that's funny. So like, I can't help it.
That's crazy work.
yeah. See, my husband, he's from Harlem.
Word.
Well, he was born in Brooklyn, but he's from Harlem. So he got a whole different swag type. Well, we say swag if y'all don't know. He has a whole different swag
We say
than the Bronx.
is he flashy? Is he flashy, sis?
He flashy with cars, right?
Got you.
But like to say dressing, nah, he's not like that. If he was, prior to us, I don't know. I don't see anything flashy. He's super light skinned though.
See, that's the crazy thing. Like,
That's flashy.
that's the crazy thing. Like, I can't escape. I can't escape New York. Like, literally right now where I'm living at in Raleigh, the neighbor to the left of me is from Harlem.
See?
Black guy from Harlem. The neighbor to the right of me is a white guy from Brooklyn. Like, everywhere I go, like I could go stay in backwater Mississippi, and it'll be a dude from Brooklyn living next door to me and shit. Crazy. As soon as he see me, he'll be like, "Yo, what's up? You ain't from around here, are you?" I'll be like, "Nah," and they'd be like, "Yo, I'm from Brooklyn." And next thing you know, now we cool in the motherfucker.
Hey, that's amazing.
That's exactly what most New Yorkers like. We bond over. Oh, you from here? You from there? Or like, that's me and my husband little go to. Oh, you from the Bronx? I'm from Harlem. Like Harlem is the thing. We go back and forth. That's our little thing, our jabs that we throw at each other.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because you can't tell him Harlem ain't the shit. Like, you can't tell me the Bronx ain't the shit. So it's the same thing.
Y'all crazy out in the Bronx. I got a homeboy that live out there in Dykeman.
Okay, that's different though.
Yeah,
well, that's where back in the days when I used to smoke weed, that's where we used to go get our weed from.
Yeah,
and that's Dominican town now. Like that's Dominican, Puerto Rican town.
Yeah, he be wanting me to come hang out with him and shit, and I'd be like, I don't know about that.
He's Puerto Rican. He's Spanish?
Nah.
He black living in Dykeman?
Yeah.
Oh, he definitely a minority.
And he off the chain too.
But he in a good neighborhood though. Like to be honest, like they got all the food places right there too in Dykeman. And they know how to party. I'm not gonna hold you. Like they know how to party. Like I like people that like you go to their little party. Like Spanish people here in the city, when you go to their parties, they're gonna you can get drunk as you want, and they're gonna put you in a cab. Like you're gonna get home safe. They're gonna make sure they're gonna feed you and put you home in the cab. So it's different. Like that's what I love about the Spanish people and their food. Mostly their food, but then that part too. I don't drink and stuff, so I don't care about that no more. But they do take care of you when you go, and they know how to have a good time.
Word. Well, family, I gotta let y'all go. Y'all kept me up later than I needed to be, and it ain't
right. I'm seeing the sun. Like this, the sun is up and everything.
I gotta get some rest before I go to church. But
so who gonna call Trey? Who's on here still?
I can call him.
It's just us four. Oh, yeah, call Trey to end his live, his stream.
Let me see. Where the hell my phone at? They go one of my biggest problems that I've been having. Where the hell my phone at?
Well, I'm gonna drop down and I'll call him. I'll drop down and I'll call him. Have a good night, guys. It's cool talking to you.
Oh, it's cool always talking to y'all, wonderful conversation.
All right, I'm gonna call Trey.
All
right, peace, y'all.
Peace.